Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Twitch Rivals on this lovely Tuesday. Today we are playing Sekiro. It is the new Souls-like ninja game that is sweeping all of Twitch and getting streamers killed over and over and over again. I'm here with one of the said streamers, Octopimp, and another said streamer, Nathanius. Guys, how many times have you died in Sekiro, and why is it more than twice?
Oh man, well, let's see. Last time I checked, it was more than 3, I think.
Okay, okay.
That's like a guesstimate.
That's fair.
If I had to guess, yeah.
I'd believe that.
Yeah.
How about you, Nathanius?
I lost count, but I'm a masochist, right? So I knew what I was signing up for.
I want this game to have a death counter. Just like, and at that point, that's my only badge, is how many, like, can I hit 1,000 deaths, you know? Like,
yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, definitely. With the revive mechanic, does that count as 2? Does, like,
right?
Do you count the revive as a death? Or do you count it going back as the death?
I mean, here's the thing. It says death when you die. And it's like, would you like to resurrect? So I think it counts as a death both times, which is a little bit rough for my count, or good if that's if you're playing, you know.
That's a twofer. You get 2, so
exactly. So you always need to make sure right before, if like, okay, I've no-hitted this boss, I've gotten through perfectly, I'm 1 hit away from getting him, I'm gonna sit here and let him finish me off one time.
Just so I can milk the deaths out of it.
So you
farming deaths here in Sekiro, folks. We're gonna see a lot of that today, as we've got a 6-hour tournament, and you might be like, how are they playing? How is this whole thing gonna work? Well, it is not a speed run, actually. It's more of kind of a boss hunt run. So, who's competing today? That is always the big question on Rivals, and here are our lovely teams of 2. Octopimp.
Yes.
Which team just jumps right off the page, use a team we need to keep our eyes on?
I definitely want to see Happy Hop's team. I'm so excited. I'm serious, like, seeing his no-hit run, I have major confidence in him. Yeah,
Happy Hop, if you guys saw, you probably have seen the clip and don't even know his name. This guy beat all of the Bloodborne games.
Souls games,
the Souls games.
Yeah.
Back to back without taking a single hit. Crazy accomplishment there. Yeah. Excited to have him here in our tournament. Nathanius, which team is the favorite for you?
I'm gonna go full biased here.
Okay.
I'm on core Carcinogen.
Okay.
I want to see what Carci can make happen over here. Maybe a bit of an underdog pick.
Okay, I don't know. Those are two experienced speedrunners, yes.
But I watch him play a lot, too much time on other games that I'm curious to see how much finesse he has in Sekiro.
Yeah, so here's the thing, like we've talked about, people compare this game to Dark Souls all the time, right? Be like, oh, it's this new Dark Souls game, but it's also nothing like Dark Souls. A lot of what I've watched has been people saying that if you are an experienced Souls player, that can actually work against you here because the mechanics are different.
Well, some people approach it like a Souls game, which they quickly teach you that's not the way to do it, because they punish you for trying to dodge all the time a lot, and they encourage you to deflect and parry more, and so, you know, you got to get those parries and those ripozettis in.
Right.
Instead, you can't just dodge and jump. You know, you can't just be jumping around all the time.
I mean, it's mechanically challenging in a different way, right? Not everything translates, but naturally some of it does. Pattern recognition, being able to dodge those attacks or get the parries off, is going to be an important challenge for getting through, because there's a lot of bosses to get through if you want to win this today.
There are quite a few bosses for our streamers to try and take on, and we are excited to get into the action. Well, we are going to take a quick break, but when we come back, boss fights happening galore for the next 6 hours. You won't want to miss it. Stay tuned. We are moments away from watching some streamers pop some bosses' heads. I'm excited to get into it, but Octopimp, Nathanius, for the people that are watching that have never played this game, don't know anything about it, like, give me your elevator pitch for Sekiro. How do you convince people to play this game?
It's a ninja action game that's really hard. Well, it's hard if you try and approach it in a way that doesn't want you to approach it in.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to play by its rules.
Okay.
Kind of comes across as like a giant Rubik's Cube. There's so many different ways to kind of come at it and tackle it in terms of the strategy that you want to break down.
Okay.
There's lots of different tools that you get access to, but it's very punishing, I think, is the most important word for these types of games.
It's like a Rubik's Cube, but if you turn the cube in the wrong way, a knife comes out. And stabs your hand.
I think a Rubik's Cube is a decent comparison, though. Like, either y'all solve Rubik's Cubes?
I've never actually legitimately solved the Rubik's Cube before.
I
should have admitted that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. That is one of my party tricks, actually. Is I can't. I'm not in, like, you know, under 20 seconds or anything like that. But like, I know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. And it is one of those things that, like, when you start to do it, when you hold it, you're like, this is impossible.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How is it possible to put all the pieces back in the right order? And once you finally understand the puzzle, it doesn't, like, you do it the first time, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, I did it. And then they'll scramble it up, and you'll be like, wait, I don't remember how to do this again, you know? And that process of learning the specific set of patterns is actually a very apt description of how these boss fights go.
It's true, because, you know, you think about they want you to learn these fights, you know? They want you to be like, this is how you fight these bosses, you know? Look at the animations, look at the tells, look at your tools, what do you have available to you? And then they say, okay, now go do it, you know? And you use your skills and what you've learned, and then when you finally do it, you're like, hey, I feel really good. Now to move on to the next boss to make me feel like an idiot.
Yeah, like, in preparation for the show, I was watching people ranking the bosses and mini-bosses, right? And they were like, and it was funny because they were doing their lists based off of their first playthrough. Like, on my first playthrough, this guy was crazy. This guy was the worst, could not deal with him. Second playthrough, I was like, oh, I ignored this one mechanic the whole time. I forgot that firecrackers are super great against beasts, and so I was just trying to deal with them without firecrackers the whole time, you know? So there's definitely a skill that once you learn it, the bosses become significantly more about execution and rather than RNG.
I think that's the most fun part about these types of games is you develop a mastery for being able to do stuff like landing the parries and getting the perfect dodges. And as some of the strategies that those who run this game pretty quickly do, just getting a hang of what you can do with like the grappling and where you can and can't jump. It's like when you see someone play this who is talented at it, who has mastered those mechanics, it looks like a whole different game than trying to play it yourself.
Or even like fighting underneath trees, where it's like, oh, they're swinging. I mean, like, you can grapple up onto the tree branch and be like, ha, got away. I forgot that was a thing you could do.
Yeah, well, actually, I have strong feelings about the grapple mechanic in that game, which I won't. Well, okay, so my biggest issue. Okay, here we go. So my issue with the grapple mechanic, it's cool. It makes you feel cool when you do it, but it's really inconsistent in that game, remarkably inconsistent. And so it's like, when you can do it and when it works in a boss fight, it's awesome. It feels really good. But sometimes you'll like come to an area and you're like, okay, you can grapple up onto this roof. Here's an identical roof over here that you can't grapple on. For literally no reason. They're the same roof. It's the same model.
I've felt that many times. It's like, man, why can't I get on that roof? I wish I could. Yeah, I feel that.
They'll let you skip the fight, maybe.
Yeah. No, that's exactly. They're like, no, play the game.
They railroad you a little bit, which I don't mind too much because the game's really cool. But it felt kind of inconsistent with the grapple mechanic. That's like one of my only real gripes with that.
For sure. Well, and so this show is about gaming, but it's also about streaming.
Yeah.
You both are streamers. Like, tell me, give me your favorite story from streaming Sekiro this past week.
Do you have a good one? Or
I don't.
Okay, I have a really good one.
Okay.
So when I was on the last boss, and I think I spent like, oh man, this is gonna be embarrassing to admit. I think I spent like 4 hours fighting the last boss. Maybe a little more than that.
Which last boss did you have? Because there's like 2 different paths.
Oh, for the good one, Ishin.
Okay.
Ishin the Sword Saint. So I actually, like, the previous stream I did, I had been going for a long time. I needed to stop. I was like, look, I got to take a break. I'll come back tomorrow. We'll do it. So I come back the next day, and I was so frustrated with the boss. I had to turn off my camera and mic because I was getting so frustrated. I was like, look, I'm gonna turn this off. And I'm just gonna focus. And I did. And on the attempt, and I was making a really good attempt, and as I said to myself, this is it. This is the run. And so I muted the music and put on the Naruto's OST instead of the in-game music, and I actually ended up beating him that run, and I felt so good. And then I was like, great, now I never have to look at this game again. And here I am. So,
dude,
surprise.
So the lesson I have learned is for you, just turn the Naruto music on at the beginning.
Yeah.
And then you'd be good.
And you're set. Like, pick a good theme. They're all good. Jiraiya's theme, good one. Rock Lee's theme, good one. Just pick one. They're all great.
Naruto.
Yeah, man.
It tilted you for a whole day, though.
Oh, I was not having it. It's one of those things where, you know, when you're struggling with a game and you get to that moment where it's like, haha, it's so funny, I'm so mad, you know, like it's like funny mad. You're like, oh, I'm so frustrated.
The laugh of desperation.
Yeah, but then it gets to that point where you're like, oh, now I'm like actually mad at this, and you're like, oh, that's not fun.
There's the point, like, this is the thing with streaming, right? Because fails are sometimes just as good as wins as far as like content, right? So there's the moment where you're like, I'm tilted because I'm bad, but that was a really good clip. That was a really good moment. I'm sure people were entertained, but there is the point you reach like about 20 deaths after that where you're like, no, now I'm just sad.
Now I'm just enjoying myself.
Yeah, this is not. Well, and I went on a whole rant about it, and I think some of the bosses in that game I feel maybe I just need to revisit it, but I feel like some of them are hard for the sake of being hard, and not.
Sure.
But that's not all of them. There are definitely ones that are complemented by their mechanics, but some of them felt like they were just like, okay, now you're just messing with me.
Sometimes, like, because the hits are so strong, right? Then we were talking about like learning the pattern is an important part of the bosses. There are some of the patterns where it's like, okay, cool. The pattern makes sense. Like you got a sword and it goes clang, clang, then clang, clang, clang. It's like, all right, cool. That pattern makes sense. That's kind of a musical beat. It fits into 2 measures, and then there's just one extra zhink off the side, right? And that's the one that gets me every time. I always forget about it because I'm like, okay, now I can attack. Oh no, I'm dead.
The ones that get me, and actually, I started to adapt to them in Bloodborne, but in this one, I don't know why I had a really hard time with them. It's the ones, especially big enemies will do this. Like the ogres and stuff when they like. And the Guardian Ape does it too. When they raise up and then they hold it. Yeah. And then they come down. Right. Because you're like mashing parry. You're like, okay, this is it. No, okay, this time.
This is the frame.
This is it. The frame is here. And then you just get smacked right in the face and you're like, okay, never mind.
The channel is like 200 frames and the actual attack is 10, you know, kind of thing. It definitely can be rough. And we'll get into a lot of what these different mechanics are as we get through the different bosses here, but let's get into some gameplay. I am ready to watch some people take on some Sekiro.
I'm so excited.
Look at all these lovely streamers. All 20 of these people are live right now on Twitch, and you can go check them out. There is a purple square on your screen. Click it. It'll give you a link to every single one of the people who is competing in our tournament today.
I'm so excited to see somebody take down. I haven't actually seen anybody beat Genichiro. Like, I haven't ever seen anybody beat Tutorial Genichiro.
How far, like, how well did you do against him your first time?
I got hit twice and died.
That was me too.
Like literally, he was like, "Hey, what's up?" Blah, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, never mind."
That's how that goes. Okay.
Yeah.
Babby's first boss fight did not go well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they like doing that, and From Software is a fan of doing that.
It's okay. If you die to him in the first time, don't worry. You get to kill him at least 2 more times. Here's this boss that's really hard, and by the end, you actually get to kill that boss that was super hard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they do that in Demon Souls. You know, the first thing you see, he takes you down.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Okay. That's
that
not the way
did
to
not
go.
take too long at all.
Okay, all right. First death, that's all right.
He'll spawn back. Oh no, he doesn't. Usually, if you jump off a cliff, you just spawn at the top of the cliff.
We're gonna mash through some dialogue here.
Wolf, do nothing. I see. Okay, that was a great story.
Listen, I'm gonna be
talking that fast in real life to somebody.
I'm gonna be honest. I love the setting of this game, but if you asked me to tell you what the story of this game is, I probably couldn't do it.
I can give it to you. You want me to give you the story of this game?
Hit me. Give me the cliff notes.
So the Ashina clan. Has taken over this Japan. Okay,
right. Okay.
They are the big head honchos.
Okay.
But right now they've started to kind of run out of money. They started to run into problems, and all these rival clans have been approaching and encroaching from all of the different sides.
Okay.
They're running out of options for how to stay control. So what they need is see you later, leader Shigenori Yamauchi. It gives you those tutorials in the middle of fights. It can be confusing sometimes. Yamauchi. Can I get him? Can I get him? This is.
Wow.
Oh, there he goes.
Nice.
Peace. And that's a boss kill. First one of the stream.
Nice.
Anyways.
No!
No!
A rogue sword swing coming from the side. Look out.
Welcome to Sekiro. Kill the boss, killed by the ads.
Yeah.
The Ashina clan's trying to figure out how they can possibly stay in control, and there's this divine heir from a previous clan that's got this blood of the dragons, which is the kid we saw there.
Right.
This guy here, kidnap him so that he can create an immortal army using his blood.
Okay.
And our boy Sekiro is trying to protect him.
You know,
Try
as
to
is
keep
his
them from
duty.
doing that. Yes, that's his duty. As the wolf.
As his guardian. Okay, we got 2 people fighting Genichiro right now. I'm actually really excited to see what happens.
These guys are on the same team.
In the cutscene, if he kills you, he cuts off your arm, and that's, you know, the impetus for the story.
So have you seen the cutscene for when you win?
No.
Okay.
I have not actually.
Died.
Oh, no. He died.
First person in our tournament to beat it, you get $1,500. So here comes, I believe this is.
And Genichiro's not a pushover. Plus, you don't have all the deal with him. Like, you can't use the Mikiti counter where you step on his sword when he does the jab.
You have nothing. This is the very beginning of the game before you've got any sort of build going.
Yup. Oh, come on. I want to see this. Come on. I want to see this cutscene, dude.
It looks like he's already taken a hit or 2.
Oh.
No. See a hand.
Sorry, man.
Oh. Just absolute.
I can see the shock.
Absolute disbelief.
I'm into this. I'm feeling it. I want to see who's going to get it first. Come on.
Everyone seems to be doing a good job getting through the first bar of health.
Yeah, it's the second one that people seem. And they're like right at the end too. Like look at his posture meter. It's so high.
Yeah. Oh man, but the boy here on the left here, no health. No, neither of them can take a hit.
I believe it. Honestly, I know somebody's gonna. Ooh. I was never able to get that like head stomp down.
Oh, did he do it? He did it. Just say Yayahmi-oh-mateh.
Nice.
Wait, nice.
Can we go on his screen, watch the cut? Oh, he's not even to watch the cutscene. He doesn't even watch the
He's got places to
cutscene.
be.
He's like, look, man, I got other bosses to kill if I want the rest of the money here.
Right?
Yep. So if you haven't seen the
watch it.
cutscene, we probably won't actually see it.
Yeah.
He falls to his knees in front of you. He's like, I couldn't beat you. And then a random shuriken comes in from nowhere and distracts you, and then he chops your arm off.
What?
So everything stays exactly the same.
Sucker punches you with a sword?
I think it's
Yep.
you know the bro that like has the divine arrow on his shoulder at the end of the cutscene when
Yeah.
you lose. I think that guy threw a shuriken.
Oh, come on, man. Not cool.
It's cheating.
Oh well. Hey,
Damn.
well, you know what? That's fine. Because I guess he has to chop your arm off one way or another.
Oh, he skipped the first cutscene, but then he gives us this one.
But then he watches this.
It's all right. We get to see him become partial Iron Man.
It's true.
So this is the other part of the game. You're gonna look at our character here, discover he now has a mechanical arm, and you could upgrade this arm throughout the course of the game. And if you get the most upgrades for the arm, we're gonna give you $1,500. So.
Wow.
Nice, nice.
Did-
I was gonna say, if you could just kill him at the start, probably issues with the story there.
Yeah, it'd be
And
great
if you don't get the prosthetic arm, how do you get through the rest of the game? Even
I
if
would
you
love
wanted to anyway.
I would love it if it just rolled titles like, hey,
that
very
was
good
it.
job, you saved him. The air's fine because the guy
Sekiro,
died.
Shadows die never.
Yeah, shadows don't die.
Yeah, shadows don't die. What was your favorite tool that you used for the arm?
I think my favorite has been the axe.
Axe is cool.
You get the axe around this time, you run into the dudes who have the shields.
Yep.
And the dudes with the shields are so annoying.
Yeah.
Until you get the axe, and then you're fine.
And then you just one-shot him.
Yeah, and it's bop.
Listen, I gotta give it up for my boy, the Umbrella. The Umbrella is so good. It's massively overlooked.
Why do you like it so much?
Because, okay, so the Umbrella, when you use it, you can block all attacks that aren't sweeps. And also, it functions as a parry, but the parry window is way bigger than the normal one. So what you can do is you can just hold it up and use it to block, and then you press L1 and it spins, and that acts as a parry too. So you can like turtle up and just wait for them to attack you and just start parrying.
Does it consume the emblems every time?
Yes,
That's
it
interesting
does.
because it feels like I feel this way with the axe too. That it's like it's just a blade. Like why does this consume an emblem? Like the shurikens make sense, you know?
Yeah, but it only consumes one every time you parry.
Okay.
So it's actually, that's how I beat a lot of bosses, because I think it does slightly more posture damage than actually parrying. So I really liked it for quickly damaging posture for a lot of the bosses. But man, they're just. This is crazy to me because like when I played this game, I was sort of like looking around and like,
gotta
hey,
kill everybody and everything.
They're cruising. Look at this.
Who needs these guys? All right, approach the first mini boss here.
Yeah.
That's such a cool thing when you start to follow people who run these games, like to any degree. It's like your first run of any game is always going to be your longest. You're going through everything, you're figuring it out, and then the first time you go and you're like, I just want to watch the world record run. What happens? And they dodge or just run around.
Yeah.
Everything.
Almost every single enemy except for the ones that you have to engage in order to progress the story.
I was so proud of myself when I fought this boss the first time. I figured out that you could sneak attack him like right away.
Yep. Oh man, I gotta say the aerial sneak attack in this game looks so cool.
Yeah.
Makes me feel like every time I would do it, I'm like, I'm the coolest ninja that's ever lived.
Also, when I killed him, his body totally fell over the cliff.
Did it really?
I had such a good time. That made me so happy because I killed him like right on the edge. Woo!
I never got that head stomp. I could never do that.
Come on, throw him. Fall over the cliff. Oh no, his body came back in.
That's
Never
fine.
mind.
I'm wondering how many, like, who's gonna go for the beads right away? You know, like who's gonna try and.
Yeah, who takes time to upgrade their character?
Yeah, exactly. And oh, the other thing I'm really interested in is what skills they get. Like, what skills are important for beating this as efficiently as possible? You know.
Players are going to be relying on that
baby.
more.
Nice, already Unchained Ogre.
We're up against John Cena. Fights so much like a wrestler.
Yeah.
Like with like the drop kicks, the grabs, the kick you with both feet.
Yeah, ippy-doo. Yeah, I could see that for sure.
He's gonna finish this guy off in one shot, and I'm gonna be like that. That is a wrestling.
People's elbow.
That's just straight up a people's elbow.
Yeah. Look at that. Goes for the toss. Oh, I got tossed off the cliff.
Yep.
Oh,
No.
this
Yeah.
guy
Same.
too, yeah.
Oh. Oh my gosh. You already.
You can sneak up on this guy, so you get you get a sneak attack
Yes.
early.
And did he kill? He must have killed the spear guy too.
And whoa. All right, went right up through that fog.
Ooh, and he's coming down to a so you can go through the snake.
I feel like I need to have like a notepad document open with like which bosses I want to hit.
Yeah. So how much time did you guys spend dealing with the snake here? I don't even know where we're gonna get to see the snake. These guys have been really fishing getting past this thing.
Yeah, they're gonna. Actually,
dealing with the snake.
I don't think I really had too much of an issue with this guy. I just took it slow. You know.
I was actually very, very impressed with myself. I beat him on the first try. I didn't die to the snake.
Nice.
Nice.
Snuck right by him.
That is the best thing I did in this game. Yes, I almost died. He hit me right before I ran past the little thing in the end you gotta hide in. I ran past it and I was like, wait, I'm supposed to go in that thing, and he whopped me and I had 1 health and I ran back, got inside, and then successfully.
Yeah. And then did the
poke.
Yeah.
This is so mean. This is so mean. That poor eyeball. Bop.
Oh God.
Savage.
So mad. Sorry, Orochimaru. No offense. Yeah, no, you know, it's crazy to think, from what I understand, this game started off as a Tenchu game, but then they wanted to make it its own thing, and I'm so happy they did, because everything they did to it is, like, really cool. I'm glad it sort of...
That entrance he just walked through, I stood there for a good 5 minutes waiting for the snake to show back up.
Really? Oh, because you thought he was going to come back?
I was like, I'm so impressed with myself for getting this far in the first try, I don't want to ruin this. So I waited for a while.
Yeah, it's a From Software game. Of course he's gonna come back.
Yeah, right?
Well, not here, but
I only poked him in the eye. I didn't chop his head off.
That's true.
And even if I had chopped his head off, he could still come back.
Yeah.
I mean, headless are a thing in this game.
Yep.
You know, it's one of those things where at the beginning of the game, whenever I would beat a boss, I'd be like, oh, I can't believe I did it. And then he would have a second form, and I'd be like,
oh, I didn't do it.
But then at the end of the game, you're like, all right, where's the second form? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
There he comes up on the first major boss after Genichiro.
Yeah, this is the guy on the horse.
The first boss you're supposed to beat.
Kyobu must talk.
And my favorite part about this is you whack on this horse so much, this poor horse takes a beating, but the horse lives.
Yeah.
The general dies.
Yeah.
It's you attack the horse to get basically like what? Basically like 2 or 3 actual hits onto the general himself.
Yeah, I used firecrackers on this guy a lot.
Firecrackers.
Yeah.
Yup, they did a lot of damage. That attack right there. I hate when enemies do that, where they just raise up and then they're like,
oh no. Woo.
How do I take it out?
Yeah, because the other thing people are going to have to deal with is they have to decide when they want to, what gourd seeds they're going to want to get, too.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's the first one, I think?
Yep.
Yeah, you still got 1 more life bar to do.
Well, you can use the grapple to close the distance.
Yeah, there's a couple bosses you can do that on. It's a nice touch.
Look at that.
Nice.
Wow.
It took 1 hit, I think.
So smooth.
So then the horse is like, oh man.
Horse is like, I'm the one that took most of the damage, but peace, bro, I guess.
Hey, are you okay? Well, I'm just gonna
leave
hang
him.
out here for a minute.
This is just bailing him.
Nice. That was a very clean kill.
That,
very
that was,
impressive.
he did not running into any difficulty there.
So we were talking about a Happy Hob earlier in his hitless run here. Frostcon here was the first one in the world to do a no-hit on Dark Souls 3.
Oh, wow.
And he was no-hit all 5 Souls games individually.
Oh, wow. Okay, but not in a
row.
marathon.
Nice.
Nice. Very cool. Although I'm curious to see where people are going to do the Ashina Estate, the memory. I'm curious to see where people are going to put that in their order.
Distortion, current world record holder for Sekiro.
Oh, really?
Yep.
No kidding. I didn't know that. Very
It's
cool.
Still 33 minutes and 17 seconds, I think.
Get out. 33 minutes?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And I saw things I didn't think were possible. There's a little bit of clipping involved to get it that fast, but
Oh. Just
a smidge.
yeah.
I definitely, so we just saw John Cena earlier, the chained ogre. I definitely shouted full volume, "Nobody loves you" at him when I finally killed him. He frustrated me so
Cathartic,
much.
you know?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I needed to remind him that no one was going to remember him when he was gone.
But we're remembering him now. We can't talk about him anymore.
No,
We're letting him live rent-free on our show right now. You know?
Yeah,
It's tough.
Ooms? See, now you're putting him out in the zeitgeist. Like, I don't see the music. Well, do they even have the tools yet? Oh, no, I guess they don't.
He probably just still has the shuriken? Because you get the shuriken, like, without trying.
Yeah, it's pretty early. You can get because at the Ashina Estate, you get the flame barrel and you get the fireworks, I believe. Going for blazing.
I love that those 2 guys keep looking at you. A bull just came through a wall of a castle.
Ignore the giant monstrosity.
Like, no!
Hurtling towards
Don't
us.
worry about him.
He kills him in the back.
I didn't really have that much issue with this guy. Some people really struggled with this one.
I believe the best technique is just to stay behind him if you can.
Yeah. I killed him by having him run into the wall, and that triggered a death blow for me. So I was like, all right, sure, I'll take it.
Now, can you explain to our viewers who haven't played much what this bar is that is accumulated right above our, or on top of Sekiro?
Yeah, so there's status effects in this game, much like other Souls games, and this is the fire effect. So if you get hit by fire, you're on fire and you take damage over time. I think it also does damage to your posture. I don't remember. But
And if the bar entirely fills up, do you just you instantly die? Yes.
no, that's terror.
Is that just with terror?
That's just terror.
Okay.
Fire is just, it puts a dot on you. There's poison, terror, fire, and I think that's it. I think those are the only status effects.
Could have seen them doing like charm,
Yeah.
like some like siren sort of character.
Oh yeah.
There's actually gourds you can buy that reduce the buildup you have, and also, yeah, see, he's burned there. So now he's gonna start taking damage over time. Oh, he's donezo.
No!
Yeah. See how little health.
No!
Oh, that's unfortunate. He was so close.
Oh, he was so close too.
That's rough.
Burned to death.
Nice. Oh, okay. Taking him down.
Yeah, it was part of our. He played in our Stardew Valley event on Twitch Rivals. Came in second place there. So
Nice.
I better. Oh no! The snake!
Wow.
No! Mort!
Mort!
Gosh dang it, Mort.
Fail.
Yeah, he's,
Shadow's Mort twice.
That's okay. Center yourself.
Bounce back. You got plenty of time.
Harness your Quan. Come back to it. It's fine. I think that's one of those things is like, for me, when I'm playing a game like this, it's so hard for me to not just want to like, really just get into it and not take a break. Because I feel like if I take a break, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna forget everything.
Yeah. You want to get into a roll with it.
Yeah.
Get yourself warmed up because the mechanics and whatnot. It's like one of those things. You play difficult or any type of competitive game. So if you take even just the slightest bit of time away from it, you take even just like a day or two off when you get back into it. All of a sudden, the controls feel mushy. You know, it's not as sharp. And
Yep.
Again, those two dudes don't care. The bull literally kills them because they don't care.
Taro enflammé,
Be aware of your surroundings, chat.
which is actually a really good dish, I think.
Whose idea was it to strap flaming hay bales to the top of a bull? Why would you do that?
It's like, how far in advance did they light the fire on the hay bales so that it wouldn't have burned out by the time you got there?
I think this was a frat game gone wrong. Like, let's tie some hay bales onto the bull, and he got so mad he ran through a wall.
It's
and
like-
now, at the exact moment, a ninja showed up in your castle.
Yeah, it's like cow tipping, but at the next level.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, honestly, to be fair, it worked. It killed a lot of people.
It does.
Yeah, I mean, if
it killed
my,
some of their own people too.
yeah,
but.
if my Twitter feed was any indication, it worked pretty well. This guy was pretty efficient in what he was supposed to do.
No.
Oh. Yeah, cameraman, come on.
Womp womp.
All right.
I have died to the camera many times in this game.
I gotta say though, like visually, a lot of the fights and then the environments in this game are really, really impressive.
Yeah. That was always, we were talking about this earlier, that was always kind of my problem with Dark Souls games, was that the color scheme is just kind of black and darker black. And this is like, there's so much vibrance happening on the screen. It was really enjoyable.
Oh, come on, dude, you can do this. There you go. Well done. Good stuff.
Look at it, he has one sliver of health.
He was on death's door. He was looking for something he went into his item screen, he was looking for something to heal him, but he didn't need it. Hey, good on you.
More people taking on Gyelbu.
Yeah, this boss is... He's sort of at the level, in my opinion, where it's like, this is how we want you to play the game. You can kind of...
Oh, this attack is crazy.
Oh, the one where he has the spear on the string.
It's so cool looking.
Yeah. I think this is really the first boss they want you to fight.
Yeah. This is the first, like, main boss of the story. He's also, like, the least intimidating character that has a spear. Like, most of the other bosses that are spear wielders are nasty.
Yep. Yeah, it's the reach.
So look, his posture's all built up right now. You got him there.
Nice.
Good stuff, catching up.
Yeah, kind of crazy when we're looking at like the distance some of the players are already starting to put themselves at. Players' unforced mistakes.
Genichiro 2? Wow.
Well, that's fast.
Yeah, wow, I did not expect to see Genichiro 2 for a while, but here we are. This boss is cool, by the way. This boss rules.
Damn.
I think this was the first boss that I killed where I didn't expect him to have a second phase after I depleted the 2 health bars. And I was like, ah, man, I did it. Yeah, I'm the best. And then, you know, he gets up again, and now he's got lightning powers.
Yep, it just gets worse. Little jump bow shots.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, that's
That'll
rough.
get you.
Yeah, you have to. There's a lot of like reading patterns and stuff in this game, but also you just have to sort of react to a lot of things too, because you can't really predict what they're gonna do. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so he already has the Makiti counter where he steps on the sword. That's really useful.
I love that Skarazard here is actually keeping track of his in-game time as well.
Oh.
Like, not a requirement, not an important. There's no points related to how fast he beats the game here, but going for a run anyways.
Oh, that was a rough stray hit. Oh.
Ouch.
Rough. Yeah, because the thing is, if you can do the Makiti counter where you step on the step. Oh wow, he's
Faraz comes up here
Faraz
too.
already at Genichiro, the 3rd phase.
Yeah. Fine at the final form.
Ooh.
The armor is off and the lightning is out.
Yeah, if he can get one of those lightning counters where he jumps up and does the slash with the lightning, he's got this. Like, no big deal. There you go.
There's nothing worse. Like, the only thing worse than a samurai is Thor samurai.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Took your hand off the controller. Let's not celebrate just yet.
One more button press.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's out of there. He's ready. He's ready to move on.
I love the emote over his shoulder. Like there's like a dumpling that's enraged.
That's how I felt about most of playing this game.
But it's never how I feel eating dumplings though.
That's true.
No.
I've never been mad about eating a dumpling.
I could massacre a plate of dumplings right now.
Yeah, ooh, that's
Why are you doing this to me, man?
Dude,
yeah, come on, we don't.
sorry. I did it to myself. It's actually for us.
But you did it to us too.
He's just got such a yummy looking emote there, man.
Yeah. There were some conversations I was having with Kudo where I was like, yeah, all right, I get it. Yeah, I'm the wolf. I'm the lone wolf. You're okay. We gotta help you. All right, where are we going next? Yeah, it's a lot of like, talk to me. Look at this item. Okay, come talk to me again.
Can you go read that thing for me? I can't read.
I mean, I could, and I will, because otherwise I can't complete the game without it.
I could walk 2 feet over and read it myself, but that just wouldn't be as cool.
That is not a divine heir's duties.
Sweet
Oh, nice.
gig.
Yeah,
Except
nice.
for getting kidnapped and all.
Yeah.
He's gonna go talk to Ishin.
Hello. I'm
Hi. Hey,
This-
knock knock.
This bit of drywall
brought-
between us is.
I tore down your door. Here, I'm bringing it to you.
Could you move the door? I can't see your face. It's such a weird conversation to have.
This paper door is talking to me. The divine heir. He has the ability to like grant people with immortality because he has the dragon blood, which is why you are able to live twice. And the Ashina clan wants to get that blood for themselves to use it to make an immortal army, right? The kid doesn't want anybody to be able to do it, so he is trying to.
He wants to break the cycle.
He's trying to get rid of that dragon blood.
Yes.
And so you are essentially trying to help him kill himself.
Yes.
Hopefully through a way that doesn't actually involve dying. There's a few different ways it can end.
Yeah. I'm really excited to see this guy take on Juzo the Drunkard, because this guy was extremely obnoxious to deal with for me. I had a really tough time with him. I actually ended up having to, look out from behind.
Oh.
I actually had to end up luring him out into the pond to fight him with the other samurai.
Getting quite close to where he wants to be.
Back off, strategic retreat. Calculated.
We live to fight another day.
Oh no! Oh!
Oh, yeah.
He's fine. He's fine.
Just keep swimming.
Let that posture go back down. Oh, never mind.
That sucks.
You thought you found a safe corner? Think again.
Robert!
No.
Oh, he tried to go for the Makiri.
Hello. That sword is bigger than most people.
He's a Dark Souls character.
Yeah. Hello.
I think he's looking for the stab counter right now.
Kick him off. Kick him off.
You can. You have to get the death blow though.
Yeah. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, he's so close.
Ooh, come on.
No, he won't.
No, I don't think he's close enough to the edge.
Oh.
Oh no, no.
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 Oh, that's so rough.
Wow.
Unfortunately, his sword has only been folded 999 times. So he can't pierce the armor.
And he's just missing that final
Yeah,
fold.
it's that final fold.
How futile it must feel to smack someone with that much armor with a blade and just watch nothing.
Rink-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink. Oh!
There we go. That's what he was looking for.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that was...
Off the edge.
Goodbye.
Robert! Oh, these guys. You fight a couple of these guys throughout the game. They're all equally annoying.
Yeah, this one you get a bro.
Yeah, well, that's the guy that I used to be. This guy too, the samurai.
It's funny if you don't go and get him, and you manage to beat this guy, manage to beat the drunkard without him, he still charges in the end, being like, "I helped, I did it."
Is he really?
He's down.
Oh no, wait, he died. I actually
Oh, no.
specifically in my run through tried to make him live, to let him.
That's
like,
nice. That's nice of you.
Yeah, listen, man. He helped me. He didn't have to do that.
Not everything in this game needs to die.
When the AI takes over, they'll remember your love of the mobs.
Yeah,
the
hey,
friendly
man.
mobs.
Listen, I'll welcome our new robot overlords.
Ooh.
Just remember, I let that samurai live in Sekiro.
Yep.
Okay, he's so close.
Oh, there
you go. Nice.
Hey.
I mean, that looks
Got it.
It looks so easy.
Don't drink and drive, kids.
So next up, well, they're probably just gonna run by. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Look how the guy waved at you. Bye.
You guys are extras. See you later.
They're run by, and then now got to deal with Lady Butterfly, who this is, in my opinion, the boss that teaches you how to play this game.
Genichiro there again, finish him off, and he says he's antisocial. He also claims to be the only actual Australian. He says...
The only one?
He's the only person from Australia. Everyone else you've ever met who says they're from Australia is just a paid actor pretending the country exists. He's the only one, so the antisocial thing kind of checks
I was
out.
gonna say that's a weird take on the Australia is not real meme, but he claims to
Is that a thing?
He claims to be, I guess it's not actually a country, but he is Australian. He types Australia, also in like any place he's typed it, it's upside down.
Okay.
So, he's very committed to this.
I mean, as they say, it is on the other side, so
Yeah,
that
it is.
makes
It
sense.
all makes sense.
glad we have the technology to flip his stream upside down so that we can watch it.
Yeah, right, dude. It's crazy. 2019 is a great year.
Yeah, wow.
He's beaten every Souls game deathless.
Wow.
In one sitting before.
Nice.
Whoa.
So it's a pretty impressive feat as well. To see who can get the furthest here.
Nice. Is that a... Oh, he hit the post.
Ouch.
Oh, that's rough. That's okay. He doesn't lose that much time on it.
I guess to some degree there's got to be a reasonable expectation of how many bosses everyone's going to be able to get through, but
I don't think he's gonna. No, I think he's got to do it
too
again.
much distance.
No.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, and for people that maybe are watching this, been like, so the Armored Warrior, he's got this health bar, but it's not going down at all. How is this fight different from the other fights we've been watching?
You can't actually death blow this guy. As far as I know, you can't actually do a death blow on this guy like the other characters. You have to do it, which pushes him off, makes him fall.
But it's nice that they put that health bar there just to mess with you.
Yeah, just
exactly.
make you think about it.
I'm telling you, man, 999 folded times folded. Most of what they'll probably, the first thing they'll probably want to get is Rising Carp, I think, which is the one that makes you do more posture damage. That would be my guess.
Wow.
That's just a really good skill.
Oh god, no one has any idea who's going well. Everyone's fucked up. Everyone's on different routes now.
This is what I wanted.
Like
Just everybody making a mad dash for whatever they think is gonna work.
Okay, let's put it this way. If I had to pick two people in this channel who I thought were...
Never mind, we don't get to know who those people are. Back over
I'm
to
curious, but
Lady Butterfly.
Missed the roast.
God, this was another boss where I was like, oh, I finally beat her. Yeah, I'm the greatest. And then it's like, oh, just kidding. That was an illusion. If you hadn't picked it up already, this boss is the one where they show you how to effectively block or deflect.
I feel like this is like, she's like Electra's grandmother.
Come on.
You think the health bar goes away, you just run towards the fog. Nope. Hello.
She was really there. I think you can get a free couple hits on her here.
Now the magic starts to come out.
Then you gotta deal with the illusions.
Yeah.
You can use the, what is it, snap beans or whatever to get rid of some of them.
There are a lot of effective cheese tactics for some of these fights.
Oh yeah, tons. And I think that's what they wanted you to do, you know? They gave you the ninja tools to use them like a ninja, you know? Don't always have to fight fair.
Oh.
And
it was so much.
And I think the other issue is that it's sort of, because whether you're going for the vitality damage or the posture damage, if you run away from the fight, they start to recover their posture, which is the bar at the top, and it makes you sort of start to panic and be like, oh, I'm gonna lose all that progress.
Right.
I'm gonna lose all that damage I did.
So it's a good motivator to stay in the fight.
Yes, absolutely. But it also gets you killed a lot.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Speaking of.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's too much of the progress.
No healing gourds though, so you can't get hit.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. Well done.
That would have been rough. The fights that have these like long stages are very rough to get a death in, especially when you're in the last few stages. You have to start all the way back at the beginning of the fight.
Easy clap.
Clap in chat.
I think another thing that makes these games like awesome to be just outside of like with it, because you know you kind of turn all your viewers, like some of them are gonna haggle you and give you some crap for your deaths or whatnot, but kind of turns into this like crowd mentality where everybody's like, when is he gonna finally do it? And you get the big cheers, and I love it. Makes really good storytelling.
It's so satisfying when you finally learn, you know, and you get better and you make the progress, you know, and you finally beat the boss that hours on, or you know, however long. You feel like a smart boy. This section I think is cool because, well, if you're gonna sneak around and up the stairs, it makes it really feel like a Tenchu game, like an actual ninja. Like, oh, you are a ninja sneaking around. Oh, treasure card. Ooh. Oh.
You're just gonna bail on that dude?
All right. See ya. Never mind. Not going for that.
So I think she might be doing the. You can aggro him, and then he'll run towards you, turn back around, start to walk away, sneak up, get the sneak attack on him.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You can't do that.
I must have just had to. I just fought him like regular.
You played the game?
Yeah, I played Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I went for it. Not to say that I didn't cheese other bosses, but that one was not one.
I was gonna say, are non-cheese strategies really an option?
Oh God, no.
That one hurt.
On 1 foot.
On 1 foot with the and those guys do that thing I hate where they, you know, wait for 200 frames and then finally come down.
Yep, that's. You want to get the parry, or like you try to get the dodge, but they like somehow have this amazing ability to get that 180 while they're bringing it down on you.
You talk to Dad, move on.
Talk to Dad. See you later. You'll be fine.
He'll be fine. You'll see him.
Stuff like this.
It's fine.
It feels so cool to like sling around and get the real ninja feeling. The way you climb up, pop all over everything.
Dank für deinen Sub. Resub? Sub?
Ooh.
No. Toasted.
God, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to like sort of visualize where everybody's going, like what direction they're going in.
Übrigens, glaube ich, der einzige Dödel, der zuerst.
It's just like the other guy was saying, right? Everyone's all over the place now.
Yeah. Wow, I didn't even know you could do that. Wow, that skips a lot.
It's great brute force.
Seriously.
This game is so much more pleasant with
yeah.
Chololol.
Yeah. Being played, I mean, it's a different feel for sure.
It'd be a great mod. Okay, so here's the thing. We did Division, or not Division, we did Resident Evil 2
right.
before. And I'm not a horror game person at all.
Okay.
I don't do scary games. Right. It was one of the first times I'd ever really tried to play one, because we were doing the show and I needed to. And I played this game in the middle of the day, all the lights on.
Yeah.
Sitting in Discord with friends, so I had company.
Right.
Turned off the in-game music.
Okay.
And turned on the least scary music I could think of.
Which was
American Bluegrass.
Okay.
And it still was too scary for me. Wow. I did not get very far into the game.
Yeah, I mean
I'm gonna judge you for that one.
Once I was dealing with Mr. X and Lickers at the same time, it didn't matter what context you were in.
Mr. X. Yeah, he'll come out of nowhere, man.
Yeah.
No, first run, that's fair. First run, that's fair.
You know, it's really funny.
Spoopy.
It's really funny to me. People who are complaining about who like hadn't really played Resident Evil 2, and they were like, "Oh man, you know, it's just really sucks that he pursues you the whole way, and it feels like you're being chased." I can't wait for the Resident Evil 3 remake, and I'm like, I got bad news for you.
Yeah.
That's gonna be way worse.
Yeah, it is.
how the mechanic works, but...
I can't believe technology developed enough that enemies can move between rooms without a loading screen. What is this?
What was it? Friday the 13th for the NES was doing that years ago.
Now just imagine if we had a guy twice the size of this one, and he just chased you throughout the whole game and you couldn't kill him.
Yeah, but he isn't drunk.
Yeah, that's true.
These dudes you can just stab in the heart and they're like, all right, cool, let's keep going.
I mean, you see the size of this lad. The absolute unit's probably got 2 or 3 hearts in there.
Thank God.
If any.
So she doesn't have the axe attachment, so I'm interested to see her deal with the little shield.
The shield guys.
If she does it all.
You can sneak up on him, but this guy's damage is not to be trifled with.
Fire!
That's more what I'm worried about. Ooh,
the poison.
Is it Trinker?
Oh
No.
Oh.
No!
Yeah.
Well
Nice, well done.
Noise.
Good stuff.
Kill shield boy. Oh dear.
I like this guy.
Why do they call him 7 Spears?
He's only got 1.
Because his range is as long as 7 spears. Oh
Kanye, very fucking cool.
no! What? His posture's so weak. They're staggered, dead.
Oh, that sucks.
So this guy is so bad, and then he shows up again later on with a buddy.
Can't see anything.
Oh, he's getting lucky here.
So close. There we
There
go.
you
Oh.
go. Well done.
Got him. So Save It TV was also in like the top 3. This is the guy that's surrounded by riflemen.
Yes, he's right in front of the castle.
There's a few bosses who are made more difficult by the fact that they're just surrounded by really annoying ads.
Yeah.
I feel like his ads are the most annoying.
There's definitely an issue with, like, you know, you see these bosses and you think, like, if I didn't have to clear these ads every single time, this would not be a big deal.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's part of the challenge.
And also, with most of them, though, if you kite correctly, you can keep the ads behind, like we saw them doing with the drunkard earlier. Those guys, you can't kite them. They're just going to shoot at you the whole time.
Yep.
I mean, we were talking about how deadly ranged characters are in this game, or ranged enemies are in this game.
Oh no, Distortion takes a death to the ugliest boss in the game, the Centipede.
Ugly is a very appropriate word.
Yeah, he's nasty.
Oh God, yeah, the long arms or whatever. Yeah, long arm.
No.
That's some straight horror movie stuff right there.
Oh.
This guy's attack pattern becomes pretty readable once you're used to it. He's gonna do a sweep now. There it is. He basically just does this like the flurry, and then immediately after he does a sweep.
I heard a lot of people comparing this game to Osu because of how rhythmic the combat is, and like how much it is about literally memorizing a pattern of swings. And Centipede, a good
timing
example of that. Yeah,
the
timing game. You know?
The timing.
I could
right?
see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen Osu used to practice for so many different types of things.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
completely outside, so far away from this game's context. But now that you say that, I'm like, yeah, it is.
Osu is one of those games where you just practice the fundamentals of gaming, of simple mouse movement.
Yep. Mouse movement, pattern recognition.
I was gonna say in strategy game, that's like one of the most popular things just for training, like mouse accuracy, with, like clicking on units and stuff.
Yep.
Microing.
Yep.
As it were.
It's very,
Here comes
very
the
popular.
sweep.
Whoop! Backed onto the post. God, look at his posture already so built up.
There it is. I don't know why he doesn't do the head stomp.
He's definitely spent some of his points.
Yeah, it definitely has the prayer beads.
The beads.
Don't think it hurts to take the time to make sure to get all that out of the way.
Again, because it's not a speed run.
It's a marathon, yeah.
Yeah. That makes it easier to beat bosses later on, and definitely will pay off.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish we could take some. I mean, obviously they're not going to spend a lot of time because they probably have their skills already planned out.
Right. No, I agree, because you're right. Like a lot of the game is about, you know, the pattern recognition, being able to get the paris and the blocks, and searching out these opportunities, but the little flavors of personality that you do get to put into it with like what you want to use as far as your prosthetic attachments and whatnot. Assuming that you aren't just trying to do the most efficient strategy where people would kind of already have it figured out.
But I feel like it's hard to say what the most efficient strategy with skills is because it's so subjective to how you play.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
On board with Happy Hob, we were talking about him earlier, setting a crazy record for beating the God run of all 5 Soulsborne games back to back without taking a single hit.
Yes.
Again, a run that takes hours and hours and hours to complete, and he failed many times late into the run, which would just be so demoralizing.
Yeah, think about that, just having to start all the way over, you know?
Getting 6-7 hours into something.
Yep.
And then it didn't matter.
Oh,
That's
nice.
the face. That's the it didn't matter.
There you go. Hey, listen, I'm feeling it. I feel the confidence.
He says he wears the same shirt every night because that's what my chat demands, and it smells of cheese.
Ooh.
Do you think that he probably just has like 7 of the same shirt, right?
Yeah, you know,
I would hope.
You know, it's a big bamboozle, show business.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hollywood magic.
Also, if he just wears them every night, he can definitely wash it in between. You know?
You wash it during the day.
Oh, it might not even be like a real shirt, right? Like maybe it's like
Maybe
kind
it's
of
painted on.
It's a Snapchat filter.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got some like high-level CGI, or it's like made of plastic, so he can just run it under the sink real quick whenever he needs to clean it off. You know, he just wears it over an undershirt.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when you're in a hurry, you just stick your head under the...
Exactly.
Yeah.
He only needs to look good on stream, right?
Right.
For all we know, there's no back half to that shirt either.
It's just like it's like an apron.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Like straps
But a
across
shirt.
the back.
Exactly.
This fight is hypothetically, I think, really annoying, but in practice it's not. Because like if you let the monk start doing its attacks, it can get really obnoxious, but you know, you can kind of just start to lock
Yeah,
it.
no,
Spam the firecrackers.
this dude's been just stun locked the entire time. Well done.
Gifting 5 subs.
Super cool. You get Mace Windu's lightsaber to fight him too.
So
Losing valuable time here, man. Come on.
Nice thinking through
Who has time to
exact route.
Yeah.
Like, you see him looking up onto a different monitor. He's already got it written out exactly the order he wants to go in.
That's the best way to do
you
it.
only have one and it smells like cheese? Yeah, I put that in the Discord in my bio.
Sure did.
Listen, man. I'm not gonna say I had the best bio, but
Your bio was pretty good.
Thank
it
you.
wasn't about you though.
well, excuse me. It said Octo. I don't know what you want from me.
All the rest of it said Naruto.
No.
Anyway,
I specifically
run away!
changed it to
I wanna hear what Happy Hobbs is thinking in this moment. Let's listen in.
I'm curious.
Said your shirt's a Snapchat filter? Are they serious? Wow, that was almost a massive.
Poor Snake Eyes gets snuck up on. This guy is crazy because he's got a melee weapon that's also a rifle. Super difficult attack pattern to read.
Yeah, that one, that attack right there, where with the pull, that does so much damage if you get hit by it. I like the use of the Ichimonji, the overhead strike.
Yeah.
It's very, very strong. It does, so, as if I understand it correctly, that ability actually does bonus posture damage on its own, and then it also stacks with the Rising Carp. So the one that makes you do more posture damage in general, really disrupt enemies' posture if you use it right.
Jumping over here to some.
Yeah, this is more of an event fight.
That's more of a puzzle.
Yeah, it's more of a puzzle than really it is a boss fight.
I wonder if he's killed the invisible one that just follows you.
Just look for the tracks.
Yeah. Cake over there.
Accidentally found that one.
Taking on our boy Junichiro.
Man, I kind of just ran around this boss until I encountered any of the monkeys. I didn't really use the way that they wanted me to find them. I just sort of ran around until I was like, oh, there's one, and then just took care of it. Because one of the interesting things about the whole format for me is you kind of want to get Sculptor's Idols anyway. Like, everybody kind of wants to get them.
It's not like there's a downside.
No, yeah, because you get more travel points. You know, you get more places you can go to.
There you go, spending his skill points.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was interested in. Yeah, it looks like most people go for the Ashina stuff because it lets you do more posture damage.
All right, so we are about a little over an hour in. We can take a look at who is leading on our boss kills roster, and Distortion jumps up on top to 18 right now. So everybody in the double digits at this point, nobody's slacking at all.
And that's crazy, right? You can tear him down like Happy Hob at 10. And like you're creating such a gap here. Like the top three, getting even just like a few in that situation is going to give you a lot of breathing room later on.
Between 6 and 8 ahead. Plus, you know, they're From Software bosses, so you know when you're fighting a boss, it's very unpredictable. You never know what they're gonna do.
Well, we saw Happy Hob though, kind of taking a very different path from everybody else. He was down in the caverns, taking on the monkeys, taking on snake eyes and stuff.
True.
So it's possible he's gonna come back up and wrap up around the way Distortion went later on.
Save the easier bosses for later, which makes sense because you know take care of the hard ones first, and then the easy ones will fall really quickly.
A lot of different ways to tackle it, right?
Damn, is that 18?
Yeah.
Wow.
Doing very well for himself here.
That's both main and mini bosses combined, right?
I believe so. There's
yeah.
41 bosses in total.
Okay, wow, actually almost halfway there. That's not too bad.
And he's got like a little under 5 hours left to go.
I'm not really trying to.
This was my concern. I was like, is someone going to be able to?
Could it happen, you know?
Could
like,
someone actually get through all of them?
Is it possible? I don't know. You know, these guys are pretty crazy.
Considering that he's used 1/6 of his time to do almost half.
How much time do the last ones take though? You know.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, the big guys, you watch them, they'll fly through those fights that take us plebeians 30 deaths.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just doing our best Link impression there.
It gives a really good like New Game Plus sort of feel to this game.
Yeah.
Because you realize that the first run, like most of the random enemies that you're going to run into are there as a kind of filler, but also keeping you on your toes. And then next run, you see these guys literally just run and jump past the majority of them until they're forced to engage them at one of the boss fights.
Yeah, you know, and that's sort of one thing about this game is that, you know, fighting the smaller enemies doesn't really provide that much of a benefit. It gives you some money and maybe some items, but there's really no point to it.
Back with Corrupted Monk. Does he have the stagger techniques we saw earlier?
Yeah, definitely not the first time we've seen this guy fought, but not particularly difficult.
Yeah, it seems like the firecrackers make it pretty easy to cheat this guy.
I don't think I ever used the firecrackers on Corrupted Monk.
Firecrackers are so fun.
They're really
covering his
good.
eyes.
Whatever style looks the dirtiest, the least fair, that's always going to be my favorite.
Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's a game about being a ninja. Ninjas didn't always play fair.
That's true.
Back over with the Distortion. Knock Snake Eyes off the cliff.
Oh, I know where they are.
Does he fall? Does he fall? We're not even gonna get to watch him. Yeah, he did fall though.
In my heart, he fell.
That's right. That's what's important.
Yep.
It's about the falls we had along the way.
I believe it, so that's what happened.
Maybe the real treasure was the falls we had along the way.
Yeah. And getting just peltered from the sky. These guys remind me of Tusken Raiders.
The people with the rifles?
Yeah. Guys from Star Wars.
True.
Yeah.
You know that shot
Look at
of
that guy.
him standing over Luke? Luke is just Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is what they were doing before they moved to Tatooine.
Right, of course.
They were in
Hanging out here in
Japan.
Sekiro.
And then,
this is the best grinding spot in the game, by the way.
And then all the bosses died, so they were like, all right, well, guess we need a new haunt.
This is like this spot right here is like one of the best early game grinding spots because you can just like literally refresh that guy and then go up and backstab him. It's worth like 300 some XP. It's really, really useful.
Did you know the Ashina clan that is discussed here in the game was a real clan from 16th century Japan?
Oh.
They did not take over the entire nation at any point, but this is kind of a extended history sort of example. A lot of the names and references and places are actually real places. Centipede Man, though, I don't think was real.
Well,
I'm pretty certain that the giraffe was.
Do we have confirmation that there wasn't a centipede man with really long arms with blades on him?
We don't have confirmation there wasn't. So.
And to me, that's all I need.
Yeah, I mean, this sounds like I'm gonna have to go with my eyes.
Seems like a cool guy to go out, you know, party, whatnot.
I bet that guy raves.
He can grab stuff on the high shelves
with
for you.
freakishly long arms.
Exactly. Doesn't even need to get out of bed to like move stuff around in his room. Come on.
He's a walking coat rack.
Exactly.
You know, you walk into the club, like you won't lose your coat.
There's actually so much utility to this guy past being a monster.
I want to be friends with that guy now. I feel bad for saying he had freakishly long arms.
Freakishly, awesomely long.
Freakishly awesome.
There you go.
Long arms.
There you go. It's basically being buds at Mr. Fantastic.
Picking over the sculptor's idol. Like I said, the more you have, it's just probably better. You can travel to them as shortcuts.
Two there, and oh boy!
Get him off the
monkey
screen.
fight.
I hate him. He's actually not that bad. Like, he's one of those ones where it's just, it really forces you to learn the patterns, and you can't really make an excuse otherwise. It's just, sometimes when he does like the grab sweep,
Yeah.
it's enough really bad.
He's pretty nasty. He's also, I don't know, what is the ugliest boss for you guys? Is it Centipede Giraffe?
Ugliest boss.
Yeah.
Could be.
Demon of Hatred is kind of grotesque too. Headless is pretty, not pretty.
My first thought looking at him is just how ugly he is. No one's ever given him a bottle of conditioner in his life.
This guy looks, I like he's got the kind of Kratos cosplay though going on.
Yeah.
He's got like a Kratos thing going on.
All right.
Yeah,
well.
this was that moment where I started to think and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I killed him, and
We
then I
did
was
it.
like, oh, wait a second, it's a From Software game.
Yeah, if you've never seen this game before, crazy things are about to happen.
Yeah, this second phase is also no joke. Although there's a pretty,
Just picks up his head, carries it around.
there's a pretty good cheese strat for this guy. If you block his big overhead, deflect it, he falls over. That one.
This is like a straight up perma stagger. Like you'll always get him. That scream will get you.
Does he like kind of reattach his head?
Oh, look at
just
that.
for scream.
Distortion Lobos in the same spot. Different levels of brightness, but yeah, they just chopped off the head as well.
Yeah.
Ooh! Falling.
Yeah, that jump-in attack is really dangerous. Do not want to get hit by it.
Just roaming with the sword. Where it's going.
I mean, he's got no head. Well, he does,
Yep.
but he's holding it.
So I feel like the head is a little less effective in your hand.
Oh,
Personally.
I never did that with the centipede.
The centipede thing is nasty, dude.
I never noticed that. I never knew you could do that. He's using the spear. I see.
There he goes.
Nice, good stuff.
Grody, man. Kill the bug. The fact that guy isn't dead after you chopped off his head and then killed him while he was carrying his head.
Well, you need the special sword to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill him again later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it almost kind of makes sense, right? Like if you just if your headcanon that the centipede thing is like replaced his spine and is actually sending all the muscular,
Yeah, I guess.
All
like
like the-
signal inputs.
All like the bug immortal stuff is really creepy and weird.
Yeah. It gives me too much of like a Dead Space vibe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I could see that for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah.
What about the guys with like the grasshoppers inside them?
Yeah.
Ugh.
No, man. No, thank you.
Back over here with App Drop from Team Save Emma. Gotta make sure Emma stays alive.
Right. You know, I'm curious.
If your Team Save Emma, and Emma's a boss you can kill to get you ahead in the competition, do you do it?
Yeah, but you get other bosses by not fighting her too. Although that's a good question. Do you have the two teammates split and one person does the bad end and one person does the good end?
I think you'd have to, right?
Yeah, I mean to get the most bosses possible.
Yeah?
Yeah. Keep your save right before the.
Yeah. Go back, do it again. He has a golden doodle, a half poodle, half golden retriever.
Whoa.
That's an unusual mix.
I've seen one of those. Actually, one of my friends back east has one of those. It's weird. They have like a golden retriever face, but they just have like the poodle fur and everything.
Yeah.
The curly fur.
Yeah.
Wants to redeem himself against the monk. See if it happens here. He's making his way downtown, walking fast.
Faces past.
Yep. This isn't really home, but you know.
I mean, he might call like the country home.
You know, yeah.
In a manner of speaking.
Have either of y'all been to Japan?
Yes, I have.
Yeah?
I mean, I can't even, all I really did was go to Tokyo.
Sure.
So like, there's so much more to it than just that, but it was incredible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Missing out on that life experience.
Oh man, it's awesome.
Actually, as a child, lived for 3 years in Japan.
No kidding.
So this was like, there was some cool like, to say this game was nostalgic is definitely the wrong word, but there was like this like kind of like weird vibes of like, that's a familiar looking tree kind of thing. From a childhood memory, you know, like the cherry blossom trees or whatever.
That's
Of
fair.
course.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
You know, and you just you're walking to school, the corrupted monk wielding his blades on his way to his work.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
You know,
You're
nostalgia.
like, Ohio, gozaimasu.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was hoping to. It's one of my goals this year is to actually go visit Japan. I mean, I gotta see if Centipede Longarm Man is down to hang out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Hit him up, text him.
Yeah.
You got his number.
For it.
That's what I need
I'll
to
show you
do.
where all the best EDM clubs are.
Exactly.
I had a great time in Japan. I went for a competition, but like even so, it was really, really fun.
I've only heard good things.
Yeah.
Only heard amazing things about
And
it.
I mean, you know, if you can hang out with long arm centipede.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not the tallest, so when we go to that concert, you can just pick me up and I can see everything over everyone's heads.
And you'll have like this nice like 50-foot
bro.
radius around you guys. You know, you'll have as much room to rave.
No
as
one's
you
gonna
want.
want to get in our way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Did you see Mount Fuji while you were there?
No, I only got to spend time in Tokyo proper. Yeah.
Mount Fuji's pretty breathtaking.
Yeah, God, I really wanted to go there. I wanted to go down to Kyoto and everything, but I didn't get a chance to. But it's fun. I can't wait to go back.
I do love this. Man, someone killed Jerry. I wonder where he is.
Nah, it's not important right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is he okay? No. He's just narcoleptic. That's all. He just falls asleep randomly. No big deal.
Oh, he's approaching the guy in front of the castle in a different way. That's interesting.
Stealth kill.
So instead of going from up near the castle, he just went up the stairs.
Wow, distortion and let off ski there.
So close.
21 apiece.
Nice.
You see, now here's the thing. We've talked about how like they could split up the orders. Look like in 5th place there was Faraz Khan, who is Hobbs' teammate. So probably, my guess would be Hobb going for idols, also collecting boss kills along the way.
Right.
And Faraz Khan there going for the boss kills. Getting that posture built up, and you can see the posture decaying on the other side. This is something a pro tip I learned yesterday, was if you hold block, your posture decays faster. So you'll see these bosses when they're attacking, and then when they'll hold the posture, and their posture will decay. They'll hold the block, excuse me, and their posture will decay a little bit faster too.
And clip it, please.
Clip it, because he said to. Gotta listen to him.
Clip his awesome fight. Get him in.
Sport clips of the day right there. What's up, dude?
That's an official request from the streamer, so you
Exactly.
have to comply.
You have to listen.
Get his back. That's one of the coolest things, right? You get to come here, you get to see a bunch of potentially like new streamers. Maybe find someone that fits your style.
Yeah.
I think it's always one of the most like fun things about watching and like competing in like Twitch Rivals and all that.
Find someone that fits your style, fits your language, or maybe even just like fits your schedule. You know, like there's definitely streamers I really enjoy who just aren't ever on the time when I have Twitch up on my daily schedule. You know,
there's guys I only watch on like the occasional day off that you take, right? You're like, well.
You can see he's got the axe there off to the side.
Interesting choice. I always thought the axe is good for shield guys, but the shield guys are not super common.
Unless you're in that one area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such an interesting attachment to have equipped too, because it like there's literally just an axe blade sticking out of your elbow.
Maybe that's just like his aesthetic.
Yeah. Woo, hello.
Oh, are these the dive bombers?
Jesus.
I was saying he's just going for style, right? There's not really like aesthetic in this game.
Oh!
No!
What the?
No!
What the what?
Run away.
Are you serious?
That's Sekiro, baby.
See, the game, this is the cool thing. We got people who are so good at playing this game, but it's still so new that there's still a few things that even they're learning.
Yep. Kind of got to fly by the seat of your pants here.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Speed, violence, momentum, right?
Yeah.
That's why Doc's so good.
Yeah.
Just run.
Yeah, no, not a fun enemy. Maybe a good alarm clock, but.
You mean as an alarm clock that just throws bells at you?
That's what I want. I want that on my desk. Just a giant bell thing that just like slings it around, and that's the alarm that goes off.
Yo, warum ist jetzt hier?
Hey!
Oh, these guys.
Boom!
Got clipped. These guys do that thing that I hate that's really annoying too, where they like hold up the bell.
Yeah.
And then they like run at you, and then they keep holding it, and they finally let it go.
Like, hey, come back here. You can't skate here.
It's like, sorry, sir, I have to go fast.
You see him getting all these idols. And we haven't seen anybody go like late game yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly still just sort of like establishing where you want to go, because for every memory you get, your attack power goes up, which is just going to make everything easier and easier.
Right.
It does make a lot of sense considering that you were talking about some of the later bosses are obviously going to take more time to get through, and this is, in terms of a competition, a little bit more of like the quantity versus quality, where it's like, if like rushing to the hardest boss is not going to do you any better than having just defeated all of the easy ones prior. Although, at the pace these guys are all going at, I think we will get to see most of them go up against those big bads at the end.
Oh yeah, of course. I just want to see how they beat it in first try. Make me feel like a dummy.
I love it, Cake. We've seen a few streamers who are sponsored by Russian Papa John's.
What?
Yeah, just watch down in the corner. See the AMD logo right now? It'll cycle through to other ones.
Right.
There. So it's Russian Papa John's, right?
Okay.
Oh, wow, yeah.
My favorite thing is that he's Cake, so he's got his name. I think it's like probably like use discount code Cake. But it just to me looks like it's like Russian Papa John's makes cakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Russian Papa John cake.
It's their own franchise. You know, they get to decide what they want to sell.
Yeah. Is it a pizza cake? Like a pepperoni cake?
Ooh. Or maybe it's a cake that looks like a pizza.
Oh.
You know, like a.
Yeah, but
They got their own Pizookie over there or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'd eat that.
And I wonder what a Russian Pizookie would look like now.
So, you know, you see, it's so funny. Like, we have some people who are just, who haven't even done Lady Butterfly yet.
Yeah.
You know.
Just all getting the sculptors. Looking for prosthetic arm attachments, things that have the most of them at the end of the day get $1,500. 1,000 going to second place and 500 to third. Again, if you're just now joining us, this is not a speed run. This is a kill the most bosses run.
Yeah.
What would we call it? An achievement hunt, maybe?
Honestly, like with all the different objectives that you have, like my first initial thought is like it's kind of like a 100% run, really.
Yeah.
Because ideally you would kill every boss and
Yeah,
get
kill
everything.
Yeah. But the items aren't necessary, though.
Right,
I think that's the
not all
one
of
thing
them.
you can skip.
The attachments kind of fit into that. for
Yeah,
me,
definitely. Because 100% would probably include attachments, but.
Yeah. Some stuff you would skip, right? Because it's not like they're killing all the random mobs as well. So.
Well, every time you rest, they respawn. So it's like it's not even practical. Oh no, Shield Boy, look out! Oh no, he had a family.
Never had a chance.
Up against Drunkard again.
Wow, that was
oh no, run away.
it's a not insignificant amount of damage there in that big hit. Ouch.
Dude, the soundtrack of this game in the fights too. Love it.
Yeah, I mean, the composer for the Souls games knocked it out of the park.
Yeah. Like just anything that like drum makes the like I love that stuff.
Yeah, with the violin hits.
Yeah.
Really good.
Get amped up.
How far are our streamers from Miss Noble here? I kind of like that to me is like the easy gimme fight.
I mean,
we haven't seen that area of the map yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Trying to get that centipede to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's like the perfect horror movie material.
It's funny because like we're getting so good at making games that like it used to be like you make like a headless ape in a game and it'd be just kind of like it'd be laughable. Weird, it's spooky, but like it's just more funny. And now we're getting so good at making them so hideous. It's like I don't know if I actually have fun looking at this guy. This guy's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Yeah, this is legit disturbing.
Yeah.
It's like what was your least favorite boss that you had to fight in Sekiro? And it's like, well, this is Guardian Ape. It's like, was he that hard?
God.
It's like, no. He's just the most revolting thing I've ever seen.
He's just grotesque.
All right. You were asking for Lady Butterfly, here we go.
Yeah, this is the one of the ones where you want to keep attacking so that her posture doesn't regenerate. Oh my God, this is gonna be the fastest death blow I've seen in a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's been really quick about this.
Super clean. One more?
Cheese wax.
Look at that. Beautiful.
All right, phase 2.
Let's go. Easy part done.
And then of course they ask what your favorite boss is. And then you say it's the long-armed centipede man.
Of course he is. Because
he's a bro.
He hangs out at all the sickest clubs and with the coolest people.
Exactly. Eats the finest restaurants.
Yeah. Wears the freshest threads.
Discerning taste.
Centipede giraffe, man. Those are two animals I never would have put together.
I'm trying to.
I love other people's creativity.
I'm trying to actually think of what my favorite boss in this game might be. Might be Great Owl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that boss. That was a good.
We haven't gotten to Dragon yet, but yeah, the spiritual dragon, like just as far as aesthetic goes.
Oh, that's a good-looking boss.
Yeah.
It's really
so
cool. Yeah.
I think especially with like even some of that grotesque stuff that we're talking about is not being afraid to take some liberty with that is how you get such unique and memorable bosses and whatnot, because you kind of get to play with a few elements that you're not gonna see in like your average game where you're gonna have, you know, things like skeletons half out and whatnot, and walking around with their own severed heads, but it creates a really memorable feel for a lot of the fights.
No, definitely memorable. Definitely the sort of thing that you'll like. You start to think about when you start to think about just video game memories. Those are the sorts of things that will stick with you for a while.
Yeah.
It's an extra memory, so that's good.
Very clean fight. Look at that.
Wow.
Let off ski. Taking him down. He barely took a hit.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I feel like people are starting to warm. There's not so much like deaths.
Okay, got that.
These guys are fighting each other?
God, I forgot about this. Yeah, he used the puppet jutsu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he did the kill on one and then used the puppet jutsu.
The vile hands.
Oh, he's in the village now.
Oh, baby.
I remember this.
So we had the drunkard earlier. Now here's his brother, the glutton. This guy's had way too much fried chicken.
Oof.
Yeah.
That does sound good though.
Yeah, I can't.
I could
blame him.
go for some.
Can't blame him.
I remember there was something that happened to me at that specific boss when I was playing the game. Like there's a monkey with a gun, and he was shooting, and I got him to shoot that boss, and so the boss would walk towards the monkey with the gun, but then I'd come up and hit him, and then he'd walk towards me, but then I'd walk away. So I basically just did that to
Oh, you
cheese
caught him in a
entire
little
time.
loop. Nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could have stopped the story at monkey with a gun.
Yeah,
that
monkey
pretty
with a
much
gun.
does it for me.
That was a great
monkey have a-
story.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm down
The
with that.
end. There was a monkey with a gun. The end.
That's all I needed.
You guys seen that video? The guys like gave a monkey an AK-47 just to see what he'd do with it. And he like picked up and started like pointed at him. And they like bailed.
Whoa.
It's a real life video. It's a real thing.
Damn, they're smart.
Oh, they learn,
Nature's
man.
incredible.
Oh, they're just mimicking what they saw you doing with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. All right, here he goes. Trying this again. I think he's trying to.
Oof.
I think he's trying to get a certain situation set up here.
Trying to like draw the ads into one specific order.
It's that
Is
monkey.
that monkey there?
There he
That
is, right
monkey
there.
with the gun.
So you can get him to shoot Tokujiro, and then he'll basically like slowly walk towards him, and then you can go up and fight and attack him, and then actually that might be what he's trying to do. Oh,
Well,
wow, that's unfortunate.
If it was, he may have failed so far. It's the res. Come up. Goodbye.
Like,
gun.
never mind. You know what? You're a bad shot.
No more monkeys with guns.
I always appreciate in these games that everyone's got a respect for the 1v1. Like, oh, you're killing my friend. Cool. I'm gonna hang back.
Yep.
Wait till you finish killing him, and we'll move in.
Well, that's like always like the Batman effect, right? It's like we got to go in to fight him one at a time.
Yep.
Even when there's like 40 of us.
Ugh, man. People who have a combative puke, weaponized.
No, that's
hurling.
always
No thanks. Unsanitary.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
just wrong.
Yeah, on so many levels.
Yeah. How much does this guy have to eat to be able to do that
if they
on
won't
command?
if they won't let you do it as a gimmick in the WWE, man, then like you know you've crossed a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our metric
Yeah.
for whether or not we can do. Oh,
Grabbed, stomped.
Ooh, the sumo stomp.
Oh, so much health gone. Oh.
Luckily, he's got a bunch of gourd seeds left, so we'll be okay. But
Yeah. But no, you pretty much have to would be like eating a full course meal in between fights. Or I guess that's what he's doing right
So,
there.
yeah, he just devoured an entire chicken.
Yeah.
Straight down. You should be able to get through this.
Almost there.
Oh.
Big oof.
And he almost
Yeah.
rolled back into the fire. Which could have been
I mean,
There
it's
you
you know
go.
that's oh nice, good job. I mean, you know, that's these games, but one wayward strike from these bosses is like 3/4 of your health. That's it.
High risk, high reward maneuvers, man.
Crazy.
It's true.
Well, while Distortion was doing this, Latovsky was off fighting a giant serpent,
1 point.
a snake of massive proportion. Look at that thing.
Snake. Get your
This is
clipping
such a
boots
cool
on.
cutscene.
That's so awesome.
Did you hear what he said?
No.
Get your clipping boots on.
Also, I assume this will catch up really quickly due to the fact
That's a really sick execute on this.
God, look at that.
Yeah.
It's the rain of blood. That's the one. That's the one that gets me like, damn.
there's no
That's
bonfire, is
sick.
there?
Ooh, this
Oh,
boss
this-
is really cool.
You get.
Really?
Yep. Oh, I didn't get it though.
Wait, like a death blow?
Yeah.
Whoa, I didn't know that.
If it's there's such, I don't think it's not a spacing. It's like you pull a specific weapon out or something, and she hasn't been triggered yet.
Sure.
As she isn't seen as an enemy, but she is there.
Right.
To do it.
Uh-huh.
Before the fight starts.
This boss is really cool. I like this one a lot.
I shouldn't even be fighting her right now.
Hey, we like it.
Hey, I'm having a good time,
I'm
man.
not gonna fight her right now, actually. This
Shit, no!
back when I had more attack power.
He'll come back later.
Yeah.
Man, just stood up that boss.
It's just to do with the that guy that hangs outside too, or the guy that follows the shamisen down into the underworld or whatever.
I know, I fucking know.
It's okay. You do you, man. You're winning. We can't tell you.
Live your life, okay?
You telling me Distortion's the one of the two who's going for idols, and he's still winning on bosses? This man's a beast.
That is actually pretty impressive.
No, I mean the strategy and the experience is clearly showing though. The amount of time that you put in, it's so crazy.
He just sneezed
Bottom. I don't think you need to get
and just
the
kept playing.
items a
And
second time.
just clean. You ever sneezed while driving on the
Thing is, when
highway?
the place starts
Yeah, I thought that was it for me.
Like you sneeze and like I've never opened my eyes so large so fast.
Yeah.
Like you come up and you're just like open, like see everything, please.
Yep. Yep. I thought that was it for me. But you know, here I
It
am.
does sound terrifying.
I kind of feel like,
Okay,
oh my.
dog, please. I'm literally just spamming attacks.
Listen, dogs in Souls games are no joke.
Getting
feel
into
like-
a fight with the puppers.
I feel like they should be on his side though. He's the wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the
What's
wolf
up,
and those
bro?
are dogs.
Where's the wolf's howl?
No, that's right.
ability?
They're not wolves.
Just
They're just
immediately converts all nearby canines.
Easy. Oh,
Well, you get the whistle. That makes the animals attack each
You
other.
gotta like learn a howl or something like that. That'd be
I
Yeah.
want them on my side.
Yeah.
I want them to jump and like grapple with me and everything.
I want a wolf army.
Exactly.
Didn't get the grapple. There's that. You were talking about the inconsistency being frustrating.
Yeah, because it's like sometimes you'll see a grapple point and you'll go up there, but then, you know, you'll find an identical roof 20 feet away, and it's like, oh no, you can't grapple that one. You can only grapple this one.
Run away. No.
Oh,
that's rough.
That sucks.
That's right. Resurrect. You die twice.
Resurrection.
It's in the game's name. Just let the guy walk away, you know.
Pull a gill from Third Strike. Come on, get up, man.
Gonna say, yeah, I gotta use that revival pill in the tooth, man. Some MGS3 over here.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Yeah, the spear bearer. Ooh.
Just kill.
I don't remember this.
Oh, that feeling. I've been there so many times.
Wow.
Just kill me.
Oh.
Just, I'm done. I've lost this.
All right, who do we got?
Back over with, I believe this is Lobos.
Nice.
And he's decided to take on Orin. Almost as they're done.
Yeah, I actually really like this boss. I think it's a very pretty area, very graceful movements.
Orin of the water? Orin of the water.
Orin of the Water.
Ooh,
5?
Oh,
26. Ay,
Wow.
goodness gracious.
Wait, that was 26?
Chat's got his back, man. They're crunching the numbers.
Chat's never wrong.
Dude, Poison Boy is the worst. There you have it, guys. Poison Boy is the worst in the whole game. Twitch chat confirmed.
There might be a money pouch.
They're never wrong, and if they are wrong, it was Kappa.
Yeah.
Exactly. Water has condensed.
Oh, so now he's here at Spirit of the
I'm not doing the
Corrupted Monk or whatever.
know them.
Does he have his firecrackers ready to go?
probably have Divine Confetti too. Yeah, there you go. You can actually use the what are the snap seeds on the this corrupted monk pretty effectively. It only works for about half its health.
1, 2, fire. 1, 2, fire.
It's like he's practicing his marching steps here.
He's counting. It was Ash 1, 2, Fire 1, 2.
Ash.
And look at this. He's just blowing through all his CC.
1, 2.
Corrupted monk.
Easy.
27.
Easy.
Someone in chat. Horrible song. No metering.
Oh, he's talking about that tech that we were discussing earlier, right? They found a way to like kind of run around the left side of this at the start and get the backstab on him.
Yeah.
That must be a feature for that delicious cheese. Oh, nice.
I love that because like trying to follow some of the community stuff for Sekiro as well. Like on the Reddit, it's all just people like, I found this particular way I can stun like this guy with this ability in this spot, and
yeah, 27.
the last minute counters.
Oh
as well.
baby.
This is the
This is the worst.
This is the worst.
God.
So Guardian 8 plus his wife.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
I remember when that first happened to me, and I just got up and I was like, you know what, I'm good.
Woo!
This is giving me a little bit of the Monster Hunter vibes now.
Oh,
Yeah.
for 100%.
You got your dual Rathalos right here.
Oh god, yeah, doing the gold Rathian, and all of a sudden
Oh, the terror.
Silver Rathalos shows up.
Yeah, Blow Blaganga or whatever the name of the apes
God.
are in the.
And we were talking about this earlier. The effects bar is very high. If he gets hit on any of that net being terror, since it's purple, if it gets full, he instantly dies.
Yes, that's an instant death. It's like Curse in the other Souls games.
Okay. Oh. And that scream there is just a massive terror bar filler.
Okay, you could just miss. That's cool. Fuck you.
Run away.
Yeah.
Disrespect.
I spent so much time fighting Guardian Ape the first time that when I fought him here, I did it in one shot because I was so used to all of his attacks.
Yeah. So once you finally got through his wife, you were good to take him
It
on.
was like I was like, yeah, it's the same fight, you know, it's literally the exact same.
Kill the centipede.
So gross.
Nasty, man. But hey, it's dead. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Evil centipedes. Is there like a deep lore explanation into how all the supernatural stuff is there, or
I think
it's just normal in this world?
I think it's just sort of suspension of disbelief that like this is all the mystical stuff is normal. Like that's
Did
just
the clan that took over know that they had giant monkeys with centipedes in their heads walking around?
They're like, we gotta go get that kid's blood to make our immortal army. It's like, you know, you could just like figure out a way to.
I'm like, I feel like if you released a bunch of
just domesticate the centipede apes.
normal people would have a hard time. I'm just saying. How did we get the centipede apes in the first place?
okay. Back in the Ashina Castle. Oh, we're probably gonna see Great Owl in a minute here. I think. Ooh, missed the death blow.
I'm reading up on the Guardian Apes lore.
It's actually kind of sad, apparently.
He says, the Guardian Ape is an ape who became undying or infested by some means. This caused it to grow very old. Its mate, however, did not and died while the Guardian Ape kept living for many years. However, the Guardian Ape wanted another mate and tended to the lotus of the palace carefully, since the aroma of this flower would attract a new mate. However, the Guardian Ape's potential love life was cut short by Sekiro, as the Guardian Ape was killed by him. It does appear to find a new mate in the second encounter with a simple call and without the aroma of the lotus. So this guy hung by this castle hoping to get hitched, and then got killed, and then bailed on the castle, and then found a mate really fast.
Should I be making like a diagram of this?
Yeah.
Is there like Guardian Ape Tinder then, I guess, for that?
I'd watch this sitcoms all I'd say, you know?
Yeah, Guardian Ape only.
At what point does getting
baby.
invested change your priorities?
This fight rules, by the way.
So tell me about this one, Octopimp. This is a new fight for
Okay,
us.
so this is your father, Great Owl. One of the reasons I really like this fight is they subvert a lot of the things you're used to. So for instance, keep an eye, I mean, you know, we'll see, he's probably gonna finish this fight really quickly, but specifically watch when he runs up and throws the smoke bomb. because it looks almost the exact same as when he runs up and does a sword slash. And that got me like, every time. So when he throws the smoke bomb prevents you from that.
Yeah, no, totally.
Because it looks like he's gonna come back and then go for a sword strike.
Yeah.
But you can, if you predict and he actually goes for the bomb, you can actually just start attacking him. It's a bunch of free hits, but it looks so similar to that stepped sword strike that you just block.
They're great sidesteps.
Yeah, the sidestep. Ooh, the sidestep swipe with the sword is really effective in this. Pretty much every boss. All right, let's see. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Missed the first death blow.
All right, I'll get it here. Just one away. Poor dad.
Wait.
So he begs for his life.
Just kidding.
Tricked ya.
He's a ninja. Of course he's not gonna beg for his life like that. Ooh. That sucks.
It's alright though. He made it last long enough.
He's got 4 gourds still. Let's see what's he got.
Oh,
that was the one that did a lot of damage to me.
He took a bunch of damage there too. Blasting through the gorge right now.
Yeah, see right there was the bomb where it looks like he's gonna do something. He's either gonna throw a shuriken or like do a sword slash.
Oh no.
God, oh, that sucks. He made it so far.
All the way back.
So it's a completionist speedrun, completionist race. All right, I want to know who's leading the bosses right now. Let us get there at 20.
Whoa!
And dude, our entire top 10 now is in the 20s.
Wow.
App drop down there, or AP drop, rounding out our top 10 at 20 himself.
Using the Divine Confetti, I didn't know it gave a straight damage buff. I thought it only gave a damage buff to fighting like supernatural stuff. But it looks like it just does a straight damage buff to everything. Because I used it for fighting the headless. That's what I used it for.
Makes sense. So is this the owl fight that you enjoy?
I really liked this one a lot. This, even though I didn't blaze through it, it didn't take me a super long time, but I did have to learn it, you know, and sort of make a couple attempts at it. I very much enjoyed this fight a lot.
Well, it's cool because like this guy, just lore-wise, is your father. He taught you everything you know.
Your foster father.
Yeah. Right. So he fights you the way you fight.
Yep.
Uses all the same tricks you use.
Yes, he does. He uses shuriken. He uses the sword, smoke bomb, everything.
It's a fun mechanic. There's like a decent amount of games that'll kind of like you get into those situations where, and I like that you bring it up as well, like the little bit of the twist on the mechanics of the fight, not being quite what you're used to as well, because this meant to give you the impression that you are fighting someone who is much more experienced than you.
Oh yeah.
Exactly what you are doing.
Yeah. It's great. I still think the bummer.
Well, the struggle bus there.
Cut over to like, hey, let's check it out with our leader. Oh, we just won the fight we were looking at. That's crazy.
Nice. Good stuff.
What amazing stuff from Letovsky.
Letovsky crushing it.
Man, what a good line at the end. That's my boy.
That's my boy.
That's my boy, yeah. This game is awesome. For real, though. This game rules. Seriously, if you haven't checked this game out and you're at all into, like, action, like this sort of action, like ninja-style stealth kind of stuff, pick this game up. It's so good. It's totally worth it.
All right, I'm going to ask you the dangerous troll question here.
All right, hit me.
Is the game too hard?
Oh man, that's such a loaded question. Okay.
Yes,
I love seeing the complaints. I love seeing people complain about these games being difficult, because I also play like really competitive, difficult games.
Yeah, well, same. You know, is the game too hard? No. Is the game challenging? Yes. But the thing is that the game gives you ample tools to deal with everything it throws at you. So you can. There's a surprisingly large amount of ways to deal with every challenge in this game. You can either do it through straight up just like brute forcing it, like just learning, like really getting those parry mechanics down, or by utilizing the ninja tools and circumventing some of the challenges. I honestly I don't think this game is too hard, but man, I seriously answered that question.
I mean, I feel like the answer is yes, it's too hard, and that's what makes it great.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of the point. But
that's what I think the beauty is.
I can understand the complaints of accessibility and wanting people that maybe have to play with different sorts of peripherals and stuff like that. I can totally understand that.
And like an arranged mode for that type of situation.
Yeah. Definitely there. But Savy here, she ran Dark Souls 3, AGDQ 18. She killed Pontiff and Champion Gundyr blindfolded.
Yeah, I watched that. I watched that fight. That was sick.
Savy taking on a few more challengers, trying to add that final total again. 6 hours to try and get as many boss kills as he can.
And some of them setting a breakneck pace as well.
Yes.
They're cruising. Like, so many people.
I'm at the point where I'm like, somebody could actually do everything within that period of time.
Dude, that would make my day if someone was able to pull that off.
Oh man, I would not be that surprised.
I don't know. I'm hopeful. I don't want to get my hopes up, but it would be super cool.
It's asking a lot, but I'm at the same time I'm also like, I don't know that people are necessarily already trying to do that. So it could be like a world record 100%-ish type run if someone were to do it in this whole span of time as well.
Oh no. Dying to, I believe it was to the ad.
Okay, so yeah, going back to your question, you asked me if Sekiro was too hard. I gave you an answer. Let me give you the real answer. Listen, Sekiro's not too hard. If you haven't beaten Sekiro, don't talk to me. This game's easy. Simple.
Come on.
This game's like
everyone's beating this game.
This game's like
the gauntlet has been tough.
This game's like baby easy mode. Come on.
I'm not gonna lie. One of the people in charge of Twitch Rivals gave a wager to any of us that were working. He's like, if you can beat this game before the show, I'll give you $100.
Wow.
He still has all his money.
There you go.
That's fine, thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, I got this. I could totally do this.
Why don't you just watch the 30-minute speedrun and repeat everything he did?
Yeah, just
do that.
What
is wrong with for $100, right?
Look at the speed run. Yeah.
I could
just do it. Just win, forehead.
You got just embody the spirit of Twitch chat and just be like, oh, I can do that easily.
Just press the win button. We all did.
Yeah. All he's doing is jumping and like pressing X and like R1 and L1, right? Like, come on.
That's the crazy thing about video games, right? Or just even working in general. Any job that involves working at a computer, there's a screen of lights in front of you and there's a board of buttons. And if you press those buttons in the right order, you get more money.
Isn't that crazy?
That's what most people do for work these days.
That's true. Yeah. Think about it. Oh man, I love this little dude.
This guy sells you stuff.
You do.
Nice.
He's just in his little pot.
Okay, he's going for the mask. Interesting. Do you know what the mask?
You want a mask?
Hey, check this out, man.
Hey, check out my mask. He gives you a third. You gotta get 3 pieces, right?
All right. Yeah, there's 3 pieces. It's the top, 4. The top, the bottom, the left, and no. The top, the left, and the right. It's 3 pieces. Yeah.
And what is he? What effect do we get if we get all 4 pieces?
I mean, it's very fashionable.
Oh baby.
Well, I want to look good.
It makes you look good.
Centipede Man wasn't going to go out with you.
No.
Now
unless
you
you
got
have
the mask
the
man.
mask.
Centipede Man doesn't hit the club unless
he's like, you want me to go out with that face? No.
Yeah.
No.
You need to put a mask on that.
Yeah. It lets you reenact like Tex Avery cartoons and sing that song with Cameron Diaz.
Of course.
No, it's.
I thought we were heading towards the mask.
Yeah, that was the mask.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
No, it's so what it does is you can use skill points to up your attack. So normally you need to use the memories that you get from bosses to up your attack.
Right.
But the mask allows you to spend skill points that you would otherwise spend on skills that you don't necessarily want, and you can up your attack that way. So that way you can actually boost your attack way higher than you would normally be able to during a run.
Oh, is this where he finds the axe attachment, I believe, or is this the gun? Grab it! Grab it!
Oh,
no! Stop!
Grab it! The chickens!
Welcome to From Software, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, to be fair, he did run up to the door without confronting any of the enemies. He certainly put himself at risk.
So one of the most useful skills in my opinion.
There we go.
Oh, nice. One of the most useful skills in my opinion is the one that restores your health on death blow.
Right.
And like, I'm so used to I had it for so much
I can't
of the
imagine.
game.
I can't imagine rolling without that, to be honest.
It's so good. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a crutch for me.
Yeah, I guess at this level, right? These guys, their assumption is that they're not going to need it.
It was so useful for me.
That torchbearer cracks me up every time we run past him. Like, you'll like turn around, you'll aggro him, he turns and he goes, oh, hey! Like, waves his torch at you as you walk by.
Hey, Sekiro, what are you doing here?
Hey, bro! Are you gonna go hang out with Centipede Man later?
Yo, you guys let me know what club you're going to, okay?
He's throwing a crazy party.
Do you have the mask? Oh, he's not gonna wanna hang out with you if you don't have the mask.
You guys are gonna hit me up, right? You guys are gonna remember to invite me this time?
Yo, can I borrow your mask?
You got an extra one? No? Okay, maybe next time. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
He's already at Sakura Bowl, okay. Damn, he's in the spirit realm or whatever. The divine realm.
So what is so we got this is the Mace Windu version of Raging Bull.
Yes.
Yes.
What's the biggest differences between our first bowl and our second bowl?
I don't think this one can set you on fire.
Okay.
I don't remember though. I killed this one actually pretty quick.
If it could light you on to a purple flame, that would be kind of cool.
I feel like I'd opt into that.
Yeah. I want to be glowing purple.
Yeah, this one
that'd
definitely.
That'd be great for the raves we're going to.
Yeah, this one. Well.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. The raves with
the
long arm giraffe. Well, yeah, giraffe.
With Centipede, Giraffe, and Torch Boy.
Yeah. Featuring all of your favorite Disney characters. Centipede armed giraffe man. Yeah, this part is actually really annoying. Well, this whole level is very annoying. The like basic enemies that you fight here can make you old, which is really obnoxious.
Yeah. The spirit realm has very strange effects.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are the negative consequences of being made old then? Does it just slow you down like really badly?
You have to rely on Social Security most of the time.
Oh God.
Yeah. Fixed income.
That's not going to be.
Yeah.
That's probably not around this far into the future, right?
Not a lot of good career options.
Yeah. You know, you getting kind of a late start. You know.
Yeah.
Have to pay someone to take your trash out for you.
Yeah. Those are most of the.
But hey, you get to help Boy Scouts get their merit badges for helping you cross.
True.
You know.
That's also
You get to contribute to society in that way.
And you get to kill Sakura Bull of the Palace here.
Cheaper movie tickets.
Yeah, you do.
Oh
There you go.
yeah.
That's really.
Bingo night.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get old and save all that movie money, baby.
Yeah. Hell yeah,
I am a
baby.
cinema fiend. I am though. That's
Nice. Yeah, you get it.
There you go.
I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, that was definitely the
baby.
Okay, this fight drove me insane. Was I think one of the other ones besides Guardian Ape that made me actually. Oh, he's already at the third phase.
Centipede ruins everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I thought we already killed him.
God.
Yeah, right?
That's just one of those things. There's few things I can imagine more terrifying than like this little centipede dude just like.
Little.
Getting in, I don't know. I imagine it starts small,
like
then it just like grows inside of you like that, and then for some point someone shoots or cuts your head off, and then the centipede just like comes out. I'm like, no,
bro,
man.
Can you stop attacking my house?
Enough.
This
wow.
is my vessel.
But he's just trapping with the firecrackers.
He's making him look like a joke.
Firecracker OP
confirmed.
Baby.
I didn't have that much of it. The third phase, it's...
Kill it. Kill the centipede.
I'd like him to burn it after he kills it, cut it, you know, just everything.
You're just leaving it.
Everything that we can do to destroy that as much as possible.
Yeah.
God.
You know, it's one of those things that's like, I was thinking back and I'm like, I didn't struggle that much with the third phase. But by that point, I had fought the first and second phase so much that I was just like ready for it. I was ready for it to be over.
So many deaths.
Oh yes.
Wants to go back over with Faraz Khan?
Nice. I think this is the one by the stage. Yeah, I remember. I ran by some enemies here just to get that one.
Oh, this is the dude who, you gotta go kill he rains the lightning upon your head.
Yep, he shoots lightning at you. You actually, you can't swim in the lake unless you kill this guy. Yeah, get him.
Fast, but then once you get up to him, he's literally just like, oh, no, please, sir,
he's
please.
over.
It was a joke. No.
It was just a prank.
Let's just mess around, dude.
that.
A bulging coin purse.
Nice.
Hey, that's I believe that's 1,000.
It's crazy.
So if you were to just jump into the water without killing him, he just instantly electrocutes you in there, I guess?
Yeah, he shoots a lightning bolt at you. Well, he hits the ball. Yeah, and then you gotta sneak back. I actually bugged this section out.
I don't think I need too many.
Normally,
does this guy count as a boss to you?
No, it's not a boss. No, he's like you have to sneak by him. He's like an
Fish
environment.
can't be bosses?
No, I mean they could.
But not anything that ends in carp.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Poor Magikarp kind of ruined that for all the rest of the carp.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
Like clip swimming by the carp, I'd be like, I did it. Ah!
Oh my god. I actually bugged that guy out. He didn't notice me. I just swam right by him.
Nice.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna be legit. The dragon encounter that's coming up is probably one of the best looking bosses in this game. It looks so cool. It's so easy. It's almost a gimme boss.
Now, for the record, Great Colored Carp does count as a mini boss.
Really?
On our list of 41 bosses.
Okay, well there you go. Never mind.
What if that was the difference maker between winning?
Who killed the carp and who didn't?
Who got the carp
and who didn't?
And
Did you go fishing?
Wow. I'm really excited to see who takes on the Demon of Hatred.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is a really tough boss.
Hey, go talk to Mask Boy.
I want to see how many. Well, it depends on how many scales he has, because you need to use the scales to buy the pieces of the mask.
To know.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, so this is the optional owl fight. Oh, fuck, I hate that. It's frustrating. Even I'm not even playing and seeing it just frustrates me. I hate that. It's so annoying.
What would you say, if anything, that the big difference between this one and the other one are?
Well, his second phase is vastly different.
Keep the pressure up.
There's an actual owl that shows up.
Yeah, he.
Oh.
Yeah, he has like an owl. That,
oh.
Like Dracula style, turns into a giant owl?
No.
What?
You'll see. He like summons an owl. It's like a summoning jutsu. Yeah, he also does the fireworks thing.
These are some very resilient beams as well. They've been burning for many
years.
fights. Yeah.
I guess if we can have giant monkeys with centipedes in their bodies.
Yeah, you know.
Endlessly burning pillars are really not that far of a stretch.
Sky's the limit, man. I was never able to get the jump on the head down. I only did that a couple times.
It's a really cool looking move. It makes you feel kind of like a badass.
Yeah, like you outsmarted them.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're toying with them, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a huge morale boost.
You thought you had me? No, I'm gonna step on your face before I stab you.
I'm gonna boop the snoot.
Yeah.
What you gonna do about it?
But then immediately after you get stabbed. And
yeah.
Get the
They're like,
gas.
okay, listen here.
Yeah.
Nobody boops my own snoot.
Like this is one of those games that there's not many games that have like made me feel like I'm actually sword fighting as well as this game does.
Yeah, it definitely is one of those games, and like I said, it makes you learn how to play it.
Yeah.
It forces you to be like, this is how we want you to play our game.
Hey, you're not really getting through this without being able to land those bars.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, it's the circles above the health bar, right?
Correct. And you can revive once per death blow you've done. So now that he did a death blow, he can revive again. Otherwise, if he died before doing another death blow, he wouldn't be able to revive.
So here he comes.
Yes, now he's got
Run away. Birds on the loose.
He flies around and is very obnoxious.
It's okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Sometimes he turns into like a phoenix too.
Wait, what is
Yeah, he's got like firepower. I think one of the biggest killers in this game for me was the camera.
Yeah.
Well, because, you know, when you're in an area like this, sometimes all of a sudden the camera will collide with one of the pillars.
Yeah,
or there's a rock in the final boss's area. That thing killed me so many times.
It's a struggle in any third-person game.
Yeah, it's true. Very true.
But oh no.
I bet Owl smells like old people.
I don't know, did you see those biceps?
Yeah.
That guy's clearly been in the gym recently.
Yeah, that's true.
He doesn't skip any day.
Also, that hair is amazing.
He's been growing that hair since the day he was born.
Yeah. Gotta stay on him. No! Ooh. Ooh. That was close.
Like I have to do like the... Oh.
Well, she just had a whole bar of posture.
Gotta say, pretty visually stunning battle though.
Yeah.
All the explosions.
No, I will say that I love the eternally burning pillars. Just because of the aesthetic, you know?
Yep.
boss arenas in this game are all very memorable. Like they cut a stark image, you know, with the big Buddha sculpture and yeah, or like on top of the Ashina Castle where you fight Genichiro and where you fight Owl for the first time.
I was gonna say prior video game experiences trained me to believe that you could make him smash into those pillars to damage himself.
Yeah.
Yep. Great. Not really, but
Sometimes when I would fight Lady Butterfly in here, she would get stuck on those statues.
So I hear Distortion is over on our boy, the dragon.
Oh, the Spear Dragon?
I want to see it.
Nice. Oh, it looks so cool.
So the beginning of this fight is like, oh, okay, here's these little roots that pop up. They all kind of look a little dweeby. But it gets crazy.
Yeah, it be do. This is actually, I didn't have a lot of trouble with this fight. Is pretty simple once you figure it out. The second part of it, but it looks so cool. This is a very Bloodborne fight, in my opinion.
So what's he waiting for here then?
Only damaging the light, those little like guys. See, those guys don't actually deal any overall damage. You have to kill only the ones that look like they're alive.
Well, look at this guy. His sword is so cool too.
He's got the 7-branch Susanoo sword.
Like the fact that this is the same game that we were watching a moment ago is crazy to me. This looks so different. You're fighting in the sky with lightning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta reflect the lightning.
The depth and the range is crazy on the boss fights in this game.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta deflect the lightning back at him. It's like literally the only thing you can do. Oh. So close.
It's gonna hit, I wonder.
Oh, I've never seen that happen before. Because he knocked him away, but he was deflecting lightning at the same time.
So good with the parries and the blocks as well.
Yeah. Gotta get over the lightning tree.
God, that's so cool.
Look at that.
I like how they teach you that mechanic, like near the beginning when you fight Genichiro, and like you don't use it again for a long ass time.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, this is a thing.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
All right, one more.
I actually think that's... Oh no. Is that it?
I feel like Divine Dragon's just playing a button masher now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly what it looks like.
Oh god.
I figured out my one special move.
I will spam it repeatedly for all of time now.
As long as it works.
Catches the updraft, the lightning into the face. Oh, needs more.
No, I think that's it.
You think that's? Oh, there's right.
Yeah.
You can just come up on it. How do you get that sword? I want his sword.
Yes,
7-branch sword.
Yeah.
You just carry that around, super casual.
You know, when I did this, I didn't realize you had to go up and do that to get the tier. So I walked up. You can actually walk on his head. So I'm like walking on his head, being like, okay, where's the interactable? They're like, go down. So I like go all the way down. They're like, no, okay, go up the sword again. So I'm like walking around.
Took you a while to find his tear duct.
Yeah, trying to find the interactable.
It's a dragon. His tear duct could be anywhere.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, I'm no dragon biology expert.
Yeah. Not too many looks on dragon anatomy out there.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, though, more than you'd think.
Yeah.
Maybe not that many, but they're out there.
You'd expect there to be like just one, maybe.
No, there's a few.
You know.
It's weird.
Oh, you're probably right.
Yeah.
I shouldn't question people's imagination.
That was cool. I'm glad we got to catch that whole fight.
Yeah,
That was
that's a cool
awesome.
fight. It's really, really pretty looking. Variety of colors in this game, as you were saying, you know.
Poor Lobos, on the other hand, still fighting Father Owl.
I hope this doesn't come off the wrong way, but I'm actually glad that, like, not everybody is just blazing through the bosses.
It makes you feel a little bit better about yourself.
Yeah, it makes me feel a little better about myself. But no, more importantly, it's like we get a variety of, we get to see people at different stages of the game.
Yeah.
Anybody still stuck on the tutorial boss?
Genichiro? Yeah. The first one.
Trying to get that win on the tutorial.
No, I mean, to be fair, everybody here is just like breezing.
Oh, Distortion's over on a super hard fight.
Oh,
7 spears with his buddy now, but it looks like he knows the trick. So you run up this branch, and then they'll come over, and his buddy will just fall.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, let's see if he gets it.
Is it a bug?
I don't know if it's a bug. Like it's a. If we can look at Distortion as well, the 2-box was fine. I want to see if it happens. To fall down. I don't know if we'll be able to get it back, but. Watch. Is he gonna get him back out on the branch?
Interesting.
And wait for him. Is he just gonna bail? Come back around? He's just trying to reset it.
Try it again.
Oh, there he goes. He fell off. You saw him fall off the.
Wait, really?
Off to the right. Yep.
Oh wow. All right. See you later.
He just was done. There he goes. And now he gets to fight 7 spears by himself. Now the thing is, if you get 7 spears to fall off, he just respawns. So it only works for his buddy old pal there.
Yeah, I just used the puppet jutsu on him. I used one of the candies that like makes you invisible. Oof. Oh, was that death? Ow.
Lobos now.
Oh yeah, he's close to the end of the game.
Oh wow.
Hits like
Tanked
a truck.
Oh, again. He had just healed.
He's got no healing left either.
Yeah, he's gotta win.
Oh, oh, that's unfortunate.
He is absolutely a boss.
Some of those mechanics, like how fast people kind of discover those sort of attack and how consistently you can use them, like getting the guy to fall off, or the I think like there's like a clip thing that's used in like the fastest run for getting to the monkeys a lot faster as well. You would just like figure this stuff out so consistently. I always find that part fascinating because there's a lot of random stuff that can happen.
My goodness.
It finally takes down the optional owl fight.
Yeah. Hey, more bosses.
It's true.
Thank you, Mizus.
Successful streamer finally got the win. We've watched him die a few times there.
Owl Father. 30.
All right. Oh, is that the end? No, that wasn't. Was that spear he just killed? It was. Oh, he cut over just in time to see Distortion take out 7 spears the second time.
How many more bosses are even left for him to go after now?
Yeah, right. Go for a shortcut.
Okay.
And that fire hurts.
Yeah.
I don't know why my character doesn't want to jump there.
He's just getting tired, man.
I've been running around for hours now, man.
Pretty much non-stop.
Distortion at 33.
Wow.
Oh, this is it. This is the last.
Oh, he's going into the final.
This is the last boss.
So I think the only ones he hasn't killed are well, no, that
Okay,
won't
so
turn to,
he hasn't.
He gets 2 here.
Yeah, he hasn't killed Demon of Hatred. He hasn't killed.
He hasn't killed the Emma.
Yeah.
On the other side.
Graceful, Gentle Blade, and Lord Ishin, who you fight if you agree to help Owl. Oh, he's going for the headless.
Oh, there you go. See, yeah, okay, so he got to the end. He got the.
Oh no, oh, I can't remember what these guys are called. Something Warrior.
They're called headless.
No. This is the Shichimen Warrior.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, there's 2 different. They're similar in that they're optional mini bosses that are very, very strong, but they're different because these guys shoot like laser beams at you. Do they count?
I think they do.
Oh, nice.
The Shichimen Warriors.
Them laser beams.
Yeah, I fought these guys way late in the game, so they were kind of a pushover.
Was the 3-hour mark late game for you in Sekiro?
Oh yeah. By that point, I was already a master. It was like, what's even really the point of playing this anymore, you know?
Yeah. Can't believe people thought this was hard.
Learned everything that there is.
Oh my goodness.
Ouch. Yeah, these spirit blasts also do terror damage. Similar to Curse in the Souls games, if you get a full bar, you just die.
Like, he's like fighting in it too. The meter's going up.
One thing I didn't realize, I guess because I probably didn't read the text box, was the lower the enemy's vitality, the slower their posture resets.
Makes sense. So you're talking about how like the decisions story-wise can affect which boss they go up against.
Correct.
But is it still possible for him to go through and do all of the ones that are left without having to like completely restart?
No, I think you have to make your choice, and it's because it's an autosave. Basically, like, you know, when Great Owl asks you, like, you need to betray your lord and, like, do what I want you to do, then you have to fight the other two bosses, or you do this and you continue on through the rest of the game. But once you make that choice, I don't think you can, like, go back and do the other option.
Okay, so for him to get every boss, he would have to finish the game with this route.
Yes,
and
go
basically speed run back to that point and make the other choice.
Yes, in order to get everything. Oh, wow. Oh, I wonder if you can actually get that sneak attack. That's wild.
All right, finally came back.
Oh, okay, he hasn't done Orin yet.
Yeah, when we saw him run into her and then bail on the fight.
Yeah,
that's right, that's right.
He came back for her. It is amazing how good some of these guys are at this game, though.
Yeah, oh, just, you know, you learn the patterns.
Distortion has blazed such a trail.
Yeah, you learn the patterns and you learn the attacks and just making sure you have them in your pocket, you know, when you need to use them.
Is there a story behind Orin of the Water?
Yes, she's like a spirit who is waiting for her lord, I believe, and she plays the Samishen, I think.
Is it like the lady at the end of the pier or whatever, waiting for the sailor to return home type deal?
Kind of. I know she lures one of the if you find this guard as you're going down into the depths, and he's like, I keep hearing somebody playing the Samishen. Who is that? And then he dies later on, and it's sad.
So slow. She doesn't even like move.
He said he's gonna go for Headless next. We haven't gotten to see Headless yet.
Yeah, they've only on the Shichimen warriors.
Well, we saw a Headless Ape.
That's true.
Yeah, we kind of got close.
Yeah, that's about as close as we got, though.
All right, well, folks, we are going to step away for a bit and let the streamers kind of take the reins for a moment. We're going to leave you with Distortion here, and we'll be back in a few. Oh boy, we have seen a lot of Sekiro, and we've still got quite a bit left to go, and we have an actual samurai ninja with us now.
Listen, all right, while you were busy playing Sekiro, I bought this ninja toe sword for my bar mitzvah when I was 13.
Oh.
Yeah, true fact, actually. This is the first
That was this week?
Yeah, that was this week. Yeah,
wow, congratulations.
People say I'm a little, it's the beard.
Okay.
People say I'm a little older than, I look a little older than that, but yeah, no, this was specifically requested that I bring my heirloom.
It was. Does it help you win in Sekiro? Does it help you get the kills?
No, I mean, look, I looked at the sword and I said, look, if I can wield a sword in real life, why can't I do it in a video game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
Never thought about it like that.
Yeah.
I think that's how skills translate.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
They're the same.
It's the same thing. It really does make sense, yeah.
If you're just joining us and you're like, what are they talking about? Well, here's how our tournament works today. The team that has been absolutely wrecking face, though, Team Roberto there, Lobos Jr. and Distortion 2, on pace to complete. I think both of them are going to complete all the bosses.
Yeah, they're gonna clear all of it.
Well, you know, let's go jump on in. Let's go. I hear that there's a demon. Hello.
Oh wow. Yep, there it is.
This guy's just an astonishing inferno of dread.
Yeah, he doesn't look very pleasant.
No, he's pretty upset. He's an angry boy, but he's also very difficult. This guy,
Crazy range.
yeah, this guy gave me a run for my money.
What do you think makes him so mad? I feel like I keep going back to the motivation. Why is he trying to help out the bad guys?
He tells you who he is right up front. He is the demon of hatred.
Yeah.
Like, this is his thing. This
I guess that is kind of
it's
obvious.
just his Tuesday.
You're not
you know?
gonna meet a demon of hatred and he's not gonna be like, hey, you want a sandwich or something?
You don't think he ever kicks back, shoots pool
Dude,
or anything?
Centipede never invites him to the race.
No.
Okay,
Ever.
okay.
No.
This guy just ruins it. They get him kicked out.
Yeah. I mean, look, he shows up and he parties a little too hard.
Yeah. He's into that, like, hardcore EDM.
Oh, yeah.
Like, super heavy stuff.
Way into it.
Really deep fried music.
That really just crunchy bass, you know?
Yeah.
Getting up against walls.
I think I'd be deaf in about 5 minutes of that. So
Yeah, no,
that's why we don't invite him out.
Yeah.
That's what his alarm clock sounds like in the morning.
Yeah, no, this guy is an actual, like,
Double crotchy monster.
serious business boss.
It is unfortunate that there's only one place you can really hit him and really attack him.
Yeah.
Spend this entire fight.
I mean, hey, whatever works.
You know? Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Don't
Whatever
kinda
it takes.
Don't not kill the demon of hatred just because it's quote unquote awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Because he will kill you
He's
without being concerned for your well-being.
There's one.
so he's
He's down on 2 now.
yeah, he's down 2.
Oh, Scarazard. He's over on the final boss.
Oh wow.
And he just got him. He just beat the Sword Saint.
Wow.
That first thunder.
He just beat Ishin.
See ya, bro.
Noise.
That makes me feel really bad at video games.
I mean, it took him 3.5 hours. Don't feel too bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean, like, come on.
I think it took me 3.5 hours. No, it took me 4 hours just to beat this boss.
The hatred?
No.
Like 4 hours just on Ishin?
Just on Ishin.
Yeah.
Something like that.
There he goes, and technically now the game is complete. He gets the immortality severed. He can give the dragon tears
Yeah. He
to
can
the divine air.
Oh, I didn't know you could just leave after you beat Ishin.
Bail.
Yeah, just peace out.
Time to start over.
He's grilling this guy.
Dude, he hasn't taken a hit.
Yeah, so...
Look at that.
Has he seriously not been hit yet? I didn't even notice that.
I mean, it's possible
Wow.
he's healed, but
It appears that he has had very little
Oh,
resistance.
there's a hit.
Well,
That's a big one.
Jinxed it.
Oh!
commentator's curse, man.
Oh,
it's
no.
real. It's so real.
And now he's trapped in the ring of fire.
Because of the bad angle.
And it burns, burns, burns.
Johnny Cash warned him about this, man.
Yeah.
There's a song about it. Oh, he's almost.
Woo!
He's almost good. He's good.
You think he's got it?
It's just an awkward angle.
My anaconda don't. It's just right there.
It's
Just right there.
Hello. And now he's gone. He's cured Japan of hatred. What a noble.
Is that why it's so pleasant over there now? Because this guy went back and did all that forever ago?
Come
Destroy
out
the
there.
demon of hatred.
Hey, Mr. Adix, 24-month resub there. 2 years he's been with the wolf pack here.
Nice.
Look at that. I love that. Call him the wolf pack. Lobos Jr., Spanish for wolf. Your wolf.
Nice. All right, so over here we're working on Owl 2.
Very
If you had to pick one boss fight
Yeah.
to show somebody what Sekiro is, which boss fight would it be?
Probably the first Owl fight or Lady Butterfly. Because Lady Butterfly is like really fast, is almost all deflecting.
My only issue with that is there's
Yeah.
so much supernatural stuff in this game.
You want to show some of that?
I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, because I'm like, in my mind, if I wanted to show someone a really cool fight, I'm like, well, the owl fight's really awesome. But then you're like, oh, is this just like, you know, we're ninja versus ninja type
Yeah,
game?
yeah.
It doesn't
What
really
about,
get
like-
across, you know, giant monkey with centipede inside of it.
True.
Yeah, what about like Genichiro, where it's like the second time around, where you get the lightning
Oh,
going in
yeah.
the second. So you get
Maybe
the
a
two
little bit,
phases
yeah.
to show off that it's not just sword versus
Still
sword.
feels a little bit, you know, man versus man,
Sure.
but I can get down with that.
No, I totally see where you're coming from.
Just the scale of the enemies changes in this game so much that it's like, this fight like is really cool, but you will also just fight giant monsters.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, straight
multiple
up.
sometimes,
Yeah. No, it's true. I mean, you know, you fight the giant snake,
The bull.
the bull, yeah, all that
Bulls,
stuff.
the ogre, the apes, yeah.
Yep.
Centipede.
Yeah, and
Well,
all
I mean, you never really want to kill him because
No.
he's such a bro.
yeah, and all the
Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, distortion at 42.
Distortion at 42. So basically, so here's the thing. We've been saying 41. 41 was the number we thought a few days ago. Apparently, there are a total of 46 bosses in the game, but realistically, our streamers can only get to 44. So that's kind of the number we're trying to hit. And if there is a tie on people hitting all the bosses, they basically split the prize pool. So we'll see if anyone's able to match. Or it looks like Lobos is chasing him down, but Lobos and Distortion on the same team.
On the same team, so they have.
They're doing just fine.
1 and 2.
Skarzard there, definitely the next closest.
Yeah, Skarzard only 1 behind. That's not.
Yep.
They're very close. And then
and Farazkan's only at 39 as well. So yeah, like there's a lot of people with a lot of time left to make that happen.
Yeah, I mean, this fight's cool. You have a little bit of the supernatural flair to it, right? With the owl comes out after the second phase. So it does give you a good bit of that. You can show this. The environment, I think, is also really well shown in this.
I feel like Lady Butterfly could work too, because you get the whole first segment. It's like, okay, here's kind of a normal, cool fight where you've got to show off the mechanics, and then she suddenly is summoning apparitions and throwing magic bolts at you and stuff.
Yeah, that can do it too. That can do it too.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like the worst fight you could show someone to give them like a full impression would be like that first tutorial fight against.
Genichiro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're just like, no, just a sword fight. Yeah.
No, so you show them these fights. You'll be like, here's what the game's like, and then you're like, no, here's what the game will be like for you. And you show them the first fight. 1, 2, dead. Awesome. Lose an arm. Woo. I feel like the owl's job is just to get in the way, in between you and the camera.
Yeah, just distract you.
Yeah. It's close.
Visual clutter.
Ooh. That ability is really strong if you can hit with it. It's just the windup is really bad.
Holly here he's from Germany. He's a variety streamer.
Oh, nice.
He loves farming achievements. It's one of his favorite things to do with video games. So if you're an achievement hunter, here's a good streamer for you. He's also totally into watermelons. Like super into watermelons.
Is that like his like thing?
I think so. I mean, he says besides streaming, he's a loser and he's not very creative, but he's like super into watermelons. So.
I mean,
I don't think so. I think he's pretty good.
Yeah, I think
watermelon's pretty hydrating fruit, though. It's not the worst one to go for.
Yeah,
no,
I don't think it's too high on the sugar or anything.
Also, clearly good at fighting bosses in Sekiro. He's got 30 of them so far. Just keep track of them over on the side for us.
Pretty dang good. Ooh, nice.
Look how close he was to dead too.
Nice. True. He had a red, but
he did, but still. Pop. See ya, pops. I love that line. Like defeated by my own boy. It's not. It's like there's worse things in life.
Yeah.
You know, he's still kind of proud of you.
He's could have lost to some random ninja guy.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine if you didn't have someone to monologue to when you died.
Imagine losing to Genji, you know. Going the whole time. Come on.
Mother.
Yeah. DV. Taking on dad number 1.
I think the tricky thing, especially with when you're fighting another human kind of enemy like this, is knowing when to attack versus when to just focus on parrying.
Yeah, it's definitely a balance. You can, as long as you haven't actually finished swinging, you can cancel out of the attack to parry. Also, you see some. Notice that whenever she goes into parry, she kind of like wiggles her blade. She's actually spamming the block, which kind of just gives you a better chance of actually landing a parry, and there's no downside to it.
Yeah.
Other than the fact of like building a bad habit.
Yeah. If you press it at the wrong time, you get a block instead of a parry, which is kind of annoying, but.
I mean, it's better than getting hit, right? So.
Very true. Very true.
Oh, Distortion. Now into the final fight as well.
Taking care of Ishin. Nice. Oh, wow.
This fight is literally nuts.
This fight is crazy.
Tell me about your experience fighting. We caught this fight at the very end before.
Yeah. So me fighting Ishin. Oh wow. This fight took me, I think, something like 4 hours, I think. But they do this really messed up thing where, so at the beginning of this fight, you have to fight Genichiro, but he only has 1 phase. But he's not that hard, he's just annoying. Like, and every time you die and come back, you have to fight him again before you can fight Ishin. Excuse me, Ishin. So it's more one of those things where it's like, he's there just to annoy you and make you forget what Ishin does. Because at that point you're so used to you're like in that mindset where you're fighting him and then all of a sudden you got to fight this guy again and then you forget if you die. It's just obnoxious.
he continues the trend of the super annoying bosses all have spears.
Yep.
And he also has guns, so...
Yeah, I mean, it's like he pulls out his... I'm like, oh, okay, phase 2, he's got a spear. And then he shoots me with this, like, real-ass gun. And I'm like, oh, and a gun!
You feel like Indiana Jones. You're like, okay,
Yeah.
cool, I got the spear. Oh, wait, you pulled out a pistol at a sword fight? Come on.
He just shoots me with, like, a real gun.
You're the sword saint. Use the sword.
Yeah, not the gun saint.
You're gonna jump back soon, I know it.
Touche.
Ugh.
Yeah. Listen, I calls it like I sees it.
All right. One more stage.
I actually think the last stage is the easiest one.
You think so, even though it becomes bananas?
Yeah, because you can do that. If you, the lightning reflect does so much damage, and a lot of,
Yeah, that's
a lot of posture. So, ooh.
I was gonna say, that's like a really big jolt, and then also staggers him enough to be able to go and get a few hits.
He's probably dead here, actually, or pretty soon. Yeah.
Oh, there's so much posture on the follow-up, too.
Don't fall off.
No!
No.
You called it!
I was literally just gonna say, don't fall off.
Oh, wait, but he's okay. The fight just comes back in the same spot.
Yeah.
Because he actually fell, he didn't get kicked.
Nice, he actually just killed him there.
There you go.
Sick. Well, a minor
So there's a difference between stepping off, falling off, and, like, being pushed off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, when Ogre throws, you restart.
Well, getting thrown off deals damage to you, but if you have enough life to survive it, you just respawn. And so if he had less life, and that happened, he it would have counted as a death.
Close one. Mm-hmm. We got it.
Yeah, nice.
That moment felt more dramatic than it actually was.
Yeah.
The immortality has been severed. I don't think we're gonna get to watch the cutscene.
No, probably not. I think that's it for bosses, except for
Emma and Ishin on that side of the story.
Oh man, I wonder if they're gonna. I wonder if he's gonna try to go for Emma and Ishin, but what if he's gonna do New Game Plus?
Oh, we get to watch the cutscene?
Wow,
Sit back and watch it.
Hey, get ready for the end of Sekiro, because this is it.
This is spoiler warning, by the way. The whole show's been kind of spoilers, but you know.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Who plays a From Software game for the plot? Unless it's Metal Wolf Chaos, because that game rules.
Distortion at 44 bosses. He has completed all of the bosses you can beat in this game. Now maybe leaning forward to sculptors, prosthetics, see if he can get the full sweep for his team.
Oh, yeah.
You got Skarzard chasing him down now with 5 people in the 40 club. Shiseo Miyamoto and Ledowski have done it as well.
You're not allowed to go into NG+, so you can't do this shit.
Oh wait, this is sad ending. Yeah, this
Repost if you cry every time.
Sekiro, you did your best.
They just said you could?
Yeah, I got
because he was immortal too at that point.
Yeah, so he's the last immortal, which would be Sekiro.
Yep.
I got the one that you need to do the crazy quest chain for, because my chat was guiding me the whole time. They're like, okay, do this, and I'm like, all right, now what? They're like, okay, now do this. Okay, now wait. Okay, now get rice from this woman, and I'm like, okay.
Did you know that there is technically in this game like a hard and a harder mode?
Oh, for with the bell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did know about the bell.
You go sneak past headless.
Yeah.
Just don't attack him. I mean, you probably can attack him if you want to. But you go past him and there's just this bell and you ring it and it gives you get like cursed by a demon and now everything's just harder.
The bell demon. Yep.
Really?
Yeah, but you get more rewards for fighting. So and you can get rid of it at any time. But yeah, it does make things harder.
Hi.
Hello.
私も人として懸命に生き、そして死のうと思います。
That's so nice. We never get to watch cutscenes on this show.
I know.
Has anybody else finished?
Nope, it's just you.
You're good, dude.
That's it. Just you.
エマ殿にもお世話になりました。
Yeah. The field is a really strong image that they use a lot in this game.
Yeah, like the most important moments in the story all happen in that field.
Yeah, it's true.
It's so beautiful too. Really well done graphics.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. I mean, like, From Software games always look really great.
Here's his teammate. They're going for the full sweep. Down to the last stage, Mr. Ishin again.
Ooh, missed the
Ouch.
lightning reflect. It's okay. He's got another revive.
Woo! Jason. No.
Nice.
He's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay, folks.
Yeah, I think he's got this one. Ooh, yeah, there you go.
No, got him.
Yeah, that does so much posture damage and a ton of health too.
I like the chat's letting them know that we're watching.
And he's got.
Mess it up.
We're watching. Don't mess up. That's right.
Mess it up.
He's getting dangerously close to that cliff.
No, now he's taking damage.
Oh, he might go off.
Run away.
Oh,
never mind.
No, he's fine.
Saved.
Don't listen to me.
Saved.
The random lightning doesn't hit you. I think even if you cross through the VFX, it doesn't.
Is that 44 for him?
I think last time maybe we checked in, he hadn't done, because there's Genichiro before this. I think counts as one, and then him would be, so that would be 43, and then Ishin would be 44. That's my guess. Back over with, and Mr. Carcinogen.
Yeah, this is, oh man. Ashina Elite. Oh, okay, he's here. Oof.
So this is one of those guys that teaches you a mechanic before you go up against a boss where you have to use that mechanic a whole bunch.
Yep. He does the double slash. A lot of enemies in this game do that later on, too.
I feel like that's such a huge part of a lot of those later fights, too. Like, is just being able to time it and get the multiple in a row. Which I guess is kind of their way of, like, punishing you for the spam block, because you're less likely to...
Yeah.
This is definitely a game that is, it's less about like roll spam, slash spam, roll spam. It's a very pronounced emotion. You very intentionally hit R1 or L1.
Oh. Yeah, that's how.
Finished.
That's why I really like the umbrella.
Yeah.
Because it lets you parry. The parry window is much bigger, and it does more posture damage. It makes it a little easier.
Carcinogen helped us with our Resident Evil 2 stream. He was one of our talent out here.
Nice.
That dude knows so much about Resident Evil 2.
He is like the guy for Resident Evil. I was talking to him about Sekiro. We were both at PAX East like about a week or so ago, and he's got the passion for it. He was trying to sell me really hard on it as well, but not a game I think he does a terrible amount of running of.
Yeah.
But he mostly does RE2.
Okay, so
yeah, he's really big there.
It sounds like this is kind of cool. Hello, Mr. X. Mr. X just popped in over his
oh
webcam
yeah, that's like
out.
his alert. Yeah.
It's
X.
I think this is the first time he's encountering this boss. It seems like he's learning this boss on the fly, which this is what your experience is like playing Sekiro. You're like, oh, okay, I think I got it now.
Oh, I gotta
go
do this.
Do it again.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta adjust that.
Yep.
Adjust this and do that. It's like, it's a little bit different. And it's always funny because like, if you compare like boss mechanics across different games.
Okay.
RE is a little more about the puzzle element. And once you get that down, it's not exactly like super technical. But this is, of course, very, very, very different.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's a very much like learn or die kind of.
Until you learn,
yeah,
basically.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's brutal.
Oh, hello. Cutscenes.
Oh, this is the
it's the beginning of the dragon fight.
Yeah, beginning of the dragon fight.
It's so fucking pretty though.
Isn't it though?
It is.
Look at that.
It's such a cool.
Look at that thing.
It's gorgeous.
He's got an icicle lightsaber.
Wow. Yeah, it's really cool. And I think that cutscene sort of belies the scale a little bit. Like, it's actually a really big boss.
Yeah.
Bing.
That lightning reflect is so good.
It's really cool. Makes you feel like a brain genius when you can pull it off.
pretty.
Like, I'm so good at this game.
This is a cool fight. I love this.
I enjoy this sort of fight. Not only is it like a nice break visually, it's also just a nice break mechanically. There's much more like slow, like, all right, here come some simple patterns.
Yeah.
Dodge, get up, deflect, damage, you know? Like I could have an old traditional boss fight where there's a mechanic to learn.
What just happened?
Yeah. I was gonna say, it feels a lot more like an old school game boss fight type thing, where it's, you know, here's your platforms, you're kind of trying to dance around, get onto them. You want to get onto the one that you can shoot the lightning from, but otherwise it's not so much like that big party fest, right, that a lot of the other fights do turn into. Also very visually jarring compared to the rest of the game.
Yeah, very bright.
Yeah.
The whole Spirit World area is a little bit on the bright side too, though.
Sure.
But it's nice. It's a nice change in tone.
Holy crap, the green.
Now, we did hear Mr. RP here looking for, he was very excited and spoke with colorful language about the beginning of this fight and how cool this person is, but this is a mature rated game, so you will hear some colorful language from time to time. Just know that. Everyone's streaming with the mature filter on as well, so, you know, hey, check it out. It's been pretty cool so far, you know?
I was about to be
good. I like the disclaimer.
I brought my socks just to let everybody know.
Everywhere you go for the rest of the day, everyone's gonna be very aware.
Yeah.
You're mature rated today, Caleb.
I'm just gonna go out in public and start hurling many obscenities, and people are gonna be like, "Excuse me," and I'll just point to the socks like, "Nope, told you."
Hey man,
I'm wearing a warning label.
Are you 17 or older? Then
you can't talk to me.
Yeah, I can't.
That'd be great. Go shopping at Home Depot. Cashier, be like, "Excuse me, I'm sorry, you."
Sir, this is a family-friendly store.
I'm a mature customer.
We can't have
mature customers only.
That's right.
I'm sorry, pretty. You gotta die now.
No, don't kill it.
Show me that.
I don't know if it actually dies. Okay, you just hurt it real bad.
Yeah, you hurt it.
And it's like, oh man, then it goes to sleep on its sword.
You just cripple it.
Yeah,
it's just taking a nap.
And then you just come up and you're like, "Excuse me, I'm just gonna give you a little cut here," because you don't actually hurt his eye, right? You just kind of like cut open underneath his eye. And then you collect some tears.
That doesn't look to me like you've killed it at all.
Just gave him a new tear duct. He's just sleeping.
Yeah, he's just resting his eyes.
Right, exactly.
The gracious gift of tears. He didn't really give them to you, but you know, cool. We'll go with it.
But you have them.
In a roundabout
They're
sort
not
of way, maybe, but not really.
This was the worst white elephant. I love the AP drop setup. He's got all his colorful nano leaves. He's also opted for the double leg up gaming position pose.
Oh yeah.
He's got both of his knees up.
Oh wait, is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes I sit like that.
There's definitely we've seen the prowess that these up have on Twitch Rivals. Back over with the demon.
Oh my god.
Ooh, out of resurrects too.
Oh yeah. Man, hasn't gotten the first stage off yet. You know, if I successfully cured Japan of hatred, I'd want someone to clip it.
That's true.
Yeah, me too.
I want to see that clip.
Can you get off fire?
That seems like a moment worth remembering.
If we lived in a simulation or something, I would hope that whoever's monitoring mine makes clips of all the cool stuff I do.
Dude, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey, if this is a simulation,
clip this moment now.
Right now. Send it to me.
I want this to be at the beginning of the montage.
Yeah.
Like you just you can put all the childhood moments after it.
Yep.
But
yeah,
go chronological from there.
That's whatever.
But just put this at the beginning. Like,
right.
If I'm playing Roy and Rick and Morty, I wanna see the highlight reel afterwards.
Exactly.
There you go. There's number one. It's not really getting any damage off of that.
No.
And you still got over halfway to go.
Yeah.
It makes me long for like a giant ice-based boss, since we've got the lightning dude, the fire dude.
Yeah.
I guess we don't really have an ice boss in this game.
Yeah, where's my Articuno at?
I mean the snake maybe is sort of.
Yeah, is he though? He's in the mountains.
I mean he's white and there's a lot of ice around.
Yeah, but he doesn't use ice. He doesn't catch ice.
Yeah, I agree. I guess we got the fish for a water boss.
Water boss. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
The giant cart.
I'll take it.
Aaron Manley, thanks for subscribing, man.
Look at that. Is that just this dude flexing?
I bet that's our boy Faraskan here.
Flexing, turning around, flexing again. I like it. I like the tank top game.
Dude, I swear, I'm gonna go get dumplings for dinner. Every time we're on his stream, I'm like, I could devour a plate of gyoza.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Oh, dumplings do sound really good.
No. Oh God, dumplings sound so good.
I don't like the corners rats.
They're working for you. Also, it was really important he got that first stage off, so now he's got his resurrection back.
I'm back.
You're gonna be fine.
God. It's the fireballs that he shoots that are really hard to deal with.
Thank goodness he's only got one flame spewing arm.
I was gonna say, honestly, if I had one of my arms just literally on fire at all times, shooting fire, I'd probably hate everything as well.
I'd probably be a demon of hatred too, yeah.
Oh yeah, I just want to play some video games, like you just melt the computer, melt everything around you on accident. It's like, well, yeah, no, everything
one-handed.
sucks. No, it's terrible.
He's supposed to ride a bike.
Exactly.
There you go.
Okay, one more.
One more, you got this.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Oh no. It's Johnny Cash time. Run away.
Fire spin.
Super effective.
Yeah. Wait, you can deflect those?
I was say a couple solid blocks there.
Any of his like stomp attacks you can actually parry, I believe.
We also don't have an earthbender.
Yeah.
I mean, a rock boss.
Who makes like a rock wall form around you? I don't know.
Like Guardian Ape like throws his poop at you. That's kind of earthy.
Is it though?
I don't know. I feel like that guy eats dirt.
Just dirt and twigs and rocks.
Dirt and twigs and rocks.
Yeah. Well, apparently any ninjas that come nearby.
That too,
well,
yeah.
Hands on them.
Oh, no!
Fireball to the face! It's gonna be a no from me, dog.
If you had to have an arm that could wield, bend, and just was one of the elements, which one would you pick?
Surprise.
Surprise? You just want the universe to give it to you?
Yeah, the element
so
of
it
surprise.
picks flesh.
He wants the element of surprise.
The element of surprise.
Yeah.
How would that work? Like, would your arm just always be a sucker punch? Would people not ever be able to see what was coming?
No, it would be when you least expected it would open up and like confetti would shoot out.
Okay. I feel like ice has the most utility, personally. You could use it to make like ramps, right? You could use it to cross terrain. And in a pinch, you could use it in some contained space, let it melt, and then you've got water you can. I don't really know how that works.
We run out of fresh water, and your arm is the only source of fresh water in the world, and then just kind of.
Assuming that it's magic and not stamina based, then you could theoretically survive off of it.
Just factoring in ideas like stamina to like if I could have something else, like if I could have wings,
well, I mean, I assume it would take quite a bit of calories to like generate ice off your arm.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So.
Oh, there he goes.
Workout.
Look at that.
Nice.
A clean finish.
I mean, firearm is useful, but you could also accidentally, like, there's not too many practical uses for it.
That was his first try, he said.
Nice.
Nice.
We get to see some more explanation of the monkeys. So each of these monkeys has kind of a different gimmick, yes? There's the one who's invisible.
Yeah, well, they're based on the, hear no evil, speak no evil.
See no evil.
Yeah, see no evil.
Drink no evil. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Smell no evil.
Smell no evil.
Smell no evil.
Yeah. Taste no evil.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stream no evil.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Commentate no evil.
Yeah. Don't commentate evil. Definitely not. That's definitely one of the four. Hello.
Yeah. Okay.
Surprise.
Done. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Wait, there was green. Oh, we need to find the red.
It's always a puzzle. We still haven't seen anybody kill Mist Noble. It's this boss that spawns a big cloud of fog. It makes it hard to navigate a certain area, but once you find them, they're just a wimp. They literally don't have a way to attack you.
Huh.
Their defense, you had already gotten through their defense at that point. Their attack was making...
A little bit more like a maze-y type thing.
Yeah, it's just like, I have all my tricks, but if you get past the tricks, I'm kind kind of just a walking paper.
Just a pinata.
Yep.
I like that. You know, it's like I think especially with the expectation that someone might have coming into this game, like people are going to tell you it's really hard and it's really difficult combat-wise, but the fact that even that will still be mixed up in regards to like a fight like this, where you have like very different mechanics that aren't necessarily combat-based, that you still have the opportunity to kind of flex some, you know, mental muscles in a little bit of a different way when you're approaching it.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Okay. Goodbye, Invisimonkey.
Oh man, oh, is this the underwater headless? I haven't seen this guy yet. I love Hobbs's face. He's like,
Oh, I beat this guy.
How does he hold his breath this long?
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking about right now is I've drowned multiple times over. Especially with how fast you swim, you're exerting a lot of energy here.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it without oxygen.
Some serious abs.
Yeah. No, I can't suspend my disbelief this far. That basic mechanic is where I draw the line.
Apes that pick up their heads and run after me with a sword?
Giant fire monsters with flamethrower arms?
I'm on board.
But being able to sit underwater for 4 minutes straight? No.
What are you joking? What is this, a video game?
Absolutely not. You better go up for air, bud, because you're about to drown.
Wow. Pick up all the coin man, Headless had a nice collection.
Was a wealthy Headless right there.
Yeah. I wonder what it would take to get Hobbs to show us his dog.
Does he have a dog?
Yeah, have you seen the clip when he got the no-hit run?
Oh yeah.
Gets a big hug from his golden retriever.
That's awesome.
Golden retrievers are awesome.
They are really great.
Wonderful creatures.
So he's at the end of the game now, but he went somewhere else to, I think, do something.
Now, just slightly out of curiosity, I guess Distortion and Lobos got all the...
I think they got all the bosses.
Other objectives as well?
So I don't know if I assume they're working on the other objectives now to finish them off, but as far as the bosses go, the challenge now is can anybody else also complete all the bosses so that they get to split the prize pool?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, who?
I still wonder...
Is he doing it?
It's your time to shine.
Does it happen?
Oh.
Yes!
Oh,
it's a doggy.
He's his little tail going nuts.
Look at your dog.
Oh, it's a doggy.
I thought you meant the link, as in like, you know.
Oh, there we go. All right, that's.
I wanna boop the snoot.
This is the comment. This is the content that I signed up for.
You better be clipping this. Oh, look at that.
Twitch Rivals?
Look at this hefty chomper.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Oh, he's a very good boy.
Oh, look at him.
Just falling asleep.
Or you guys.
No, we wanted it. It was us.
It was us. We asked for
chill.
it, to be
so
fair.
Chill. Look at that dog.
The God run, and now you need to go back to sleep.
Dog goes like, please let me sleep. Aww.
And you know what? This is what Sekiro is all about, really.
This is what everything's all about. Nothing else matters.
What a funny doggy.
That's great.
Your dog is so chill.
Thanks for showing us your dog, Hob.
Twitch buddies, by the way. Who's that? Oh, okay. Famous dog.
That's great. All right.
Internet famous dog.
All right, back to boss fights.
Oh, that was so wholesome.
That was so wonderful. If that's not a sport clip of the day, I don't know what is. Run away! Oh, this is the third one. We haven't seen this guy yet.
He's got a nice little firebrand there.
Oh no! It hurts. It burns. Spicy light.
Ah mais c'est lui qui m'a spot en fait, c'est lui j'aurais dû tuer.
You know what? Could you just shut up? Thanks so much. Oh.
Ah lui on va pouvoir faire les pigeons.
Oh no! Hello.
Non, Chirac, putain.
Oh.
I feel like we're catching Sardosh on his rough moments.
Yeah.
Like every time we've tuned into him, he's been struggling with somebody.
Yeah, but I mean, you know.
Putain,
all the stuff that he's been struggling with is pretty tough.
It's funny because, like, we, in the first part of this, like, of course we follow, like, some of the guys that are known for being particularly good at this. And
Yeah.
we get, like, this unrealistic expectation.
Well, this is what everybody's like.
Yeah, you're, like, watching Distortion, and it's very much so, like, a Twitch thing as well, like the Twitch effect, where people watch streamers who are really, really good at stuff, And then you can watch someone who's like not bad, but in a relative sense, you're like, wow, oh my God, like Distortion got through like all of this so quickly. And they're like, well, no, this is what it's a little bit closer like for the average player trying to get through this. It's a lot of that trial and error, and I think that's a really big part about being a part of these communities, kind of trying to respect and understand the different stages that everybody goes in through these types of games.
That's cool. He's managed to get the boss over here by himself without aggroing too many of the mobs.
Whoa, that's a really good strategy.
That is definitely the difficulty of fighting in this arena. So just take it. Mort. Mort.
They're calling Mort. Maybe he can help out.
He sounds very fired up right now.
Right now we're playing Rick and Mort. Alright, I'm back to another owl fight.
Almost a finished owl fight here.
Oh wow, yeah. It's down to the wire.
No, no.
Well, maybe
it's all right.
Too soon.
Caster curse. That's why they brought us here, to see if we could jinx him.
No, we can't. We can't jinx Gunny.
He's got it.
He's got him down here. Gunny is from Columbus, Ohio, and he got his start in looter-shooter style games like Destiny.
Nice.
Looter-shooter. It's an interesting way to describe a first-person shooter MMO.
That's I think that's become like the functional term for a lot of them, though.
Looter shooter? Okay, I'd never heard that term before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense, though.
The games all have different mechanics to some degree, but at the end it just kind of boils down to you shoot stuff, you pick up what they have. It's like, what is it, like formulaically designed to be like X percentage better than whatever you have.
Procedurally generated.
Yeah.
Well,
does one
Gunny does play a lot of Destiny. He's in the Guinness Book of World Records for the world's first clear of King's Fall raid in Destiny 1.
Wow. Alongside
T-Rex, Char, King Gothalion, Professor Broman, and Rebel Eyes. And he has 2 cats named Winnie and Piper.
Nice. Piper's a good name for
Piper's a good name for a pet. He says he's also totally not addicted to Risk of Rain 2, and he swears he can stop playing whenever he wants.
Well,
I'm sure he can.
I'm sure he can. I believe him.
Yeah. I mean, he's here playing this,
right? Yeah, he's playing
so
Sekiro,
clearly
so
he has some constitution.
Gunny has kept fighting his way. Hasn't had too much action since we left.
Well, he's making his way.
Making his way
downtown.
Time. You know.
Yeah.
We already made that joke once today.
Yeah. I wasn't.
That's okay.
I wasn't aiming for that one again, but
it was long enough that we can make it again.
That's right.
Yeah.
There's got to be at least one new person that's tuned in since we made the joke before.
that was for them.
Shout out to you, person.
Shout out to you, Jared.
Yeah.
There's at least one person watching who just tuned in named Jared, and he's just like freaking out right now.
That's a bold bet.
How did they know? Well, there's probably not any Chris's or Nicholases, you know.
Yeah.
John's. It's impossible to find.
No, definitely Jared. Gunny needs to turn on some tunes.
Yeah. So you need the hype music. What you were saying, get your like anime songs.
Yeah, get Naruto.
So, here's a question. So we just saw him pick up a ceramic shard, which is something you get pretty early on in the game. Have you found any really good uses for those?
No, they don't seem to work when I use them.
Really?
Well, they're supposed to distract enemies, but they don't really do a very good job.
Like a knocking sound type thing?
I don't know. I feel like it's a throw it over here, so they're like, what's that? And they go over there, and then you can like sneak past kind of thing.
Yeah,
okay, little Metal Gear.
Yeah, it's like a throw over there thing, but I find it only really works when you hit the enemy with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. That would be really distracting if I got hit in the head with a pot.
True.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to push people over cliffs, like just mid-fight.
That would become the entire focus of my strategy if you could do that. It would be to only bait enemies towards cliffs and knock them off of it. Ideally without doing any damage. Look at that!
Skarzard and Shiseo Miyamoto joining in the 44 club of completing all the bosses.
Nice.
Totally unrealistic to like go through all of it again just to get to the other two from like the side.
You know, I wouldn't put it past Distortion, maybe.
I feel like if you do like a speedrun strat, then the hardest part just becomes you have to try to win those fights with minimal gear, right?
Like here's the thing, it's 3:15 is like pencils down. You have to stop playing. 3:15 PST, which is in 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's just like barely less than 2 hours.
So, if he can run the game in half an hour. And let's say he has a sloppy run and does it in 45 minutes, He's just into the fight and do the last two. I think it's possible he could possibly claim this for his team there.
Yeah, I'm hoping he goes for it. I mean,
resurrect! She's so close. Oh my goodness, she's so close.
Because I'd say at that point.
Don't get stomped on! No! Oh, that's tragic. Oh. This is the thing that happens to me. I'm like, I'm one hit away. I just gotta spawn and hit him one time and I'm good.
Don't get greedy.
No, don't get greedy.
Don't get greedy. Oh, that's a death sentence in every From Software game. There's so many times I was playing this game and I was like, one more hit. I can go for one more hit, and then I would die.
The Spear Bearer with a flaming backpack.
I love how so many of them are named as such and use the opposite.
Yeah, I'm the Spear Bearer. Fear my sword.
I'm the sword bearer. Here's my big spear.
Yeah.
Sword master.
It's like a Iceland-Greenland situation.
Yeah.
You're ready for one thing and then you see another.
I'm the Greenland of swordmen.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean? I use a gun.
Yeah.
Dr. Dynamite. Why do they call him that? Because he only uses his fists.
That's right.
What?
Because his fists are explosive.
He throws wagons at you. Oh, baby.
This is Guardian 2.
It's been a while since we've seen a monkey fight.
Yeah, that's the trick right there. If you get that big overhead, he just falls over.
You know what's crazy with that scream thing? He picks his head up and he puts it up to where it should be.
Yep, and that's how he does the scream.
Like somehow connects his vocal cords back together for
like
just a moment.
temporarily.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, it's all magic anyway.
You see, that's right. Swords go in, screams come out. Can't explain that. Goes, got him.
You are not wrong about that stagger. That's crazy. Go team Chub Nans. He's got it in his top right as well.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
In the spirit. It's
there
like
you go.
There you go.
Come out, little centipede
monster. Now it's dead.
Are you sure?
I think he chopped the centipede's head off. So unless there's another centipede inside the centipede that's controlling the ape.
Smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
I don't feel like
to a regular size
centipede nesting dolls.
You don't see the entire centipede come out of this one, it doesn't look like. And that to me is, I draw the line, I'm like, I don't know, man. You've destroyed it, cut it up, and burned it.
Yeah.
It's not enough. I don't believe it's truly dead.
All right, back with the Master Tusken Raider. He's got a nice a viewing area for anyone who wants to go watch a stream IRL. So chilling his couch behind him.
He's already prepared to run his own little.
He's got an HDQ couch.
Yeah, exactly.
They're behind him.
Provide commentary.
Yep.
Whether or not you know the game.
I'll tell you. That's basically this show.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
And the teleport out.
Clearing them out.
So he's through 16. I believe Carcinogen was through 11-ish or so. So on their team right now, they're starting to make their way. Again, still a lot of time.
Big boy damage. Big boy everything.
Big boy everything.
And for every team, there is just a set amount of money for clearing out the first 10 bosses.
Yep.
And I think the first 15 sculptors. So there is, even if you're not necessarily thinking you're in the money
baseline.
there's definitely a fundamental amount of Sekiro to be done.
Honestly, my first instinct was going to be that, like, maybe when he plays PC games, he would use his desk at his computer chair. And then if he plays like a console game, like maybe he kicks back and he does that on stream.
Yeah.
Which could still be the case, but maybe he's just sitting in front of his screen because he's like super focused. I don't know.
Or maybe he's just gonna play Doom 2016.
It's possible. That's not really today's game, but.
Back with Corrupted Monk. We've only seen this twice, I think, so far.
Yeah. God.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
nice. Wow, that was very clean. Yeah, this is one of those bosses. See, this is the trick here. So as soon as it goes into shadow form, you can get the... There it is. Yep. But it has to be after it disappears and reappears. You don't do it fast enough, it doesn't work.
Nothing like a little centipede monster inside of...
Some more centipede action.
I mean, we all have our own personal centipedes inside. You just gotta figure out how to deal with
No.
it.
Let's not phrase it like that.
Don't you put that evil on me.
Yeah.
That's screen faction.
That was of all those like games where there's like bugs and stuff inside you controlling it, I'm like, no.
Yeah.
That is that's where I nope out.
You'll go on record saying that is a not cool move.
That is a not cool move, man.
Just to be safe, so I don't die of terror. Ow!
Just to be safe, proceeds to take 4,000 hit points of damage. It'll be fine.
There's no number next to your life meter, right?
Yeah.
So theoretically, you could have like 1 trillion health, and every attack just does millions and millions of damage.
The World of Warcraft style.
Yeah, exactly.
Numbers are just massive all the time.
Yeah, they don't mean anything.
Mm-hmm. If you're not doing 3.8 million DPS, what are you doing with your life?
Nothing. That's what. Absolutely nothing.
I'd argue you're doing nothing with your life if you are doing 3.8 DPS. Corrupted Monk.
Man, Corrupted Monk really knows how to scream despite having no real head and just being a giant centipede sticking out.
The centipede, he made it through the first 3 stages of American Idol before being voted off by the audience.
Yeah.
Well, they just
it's really unfortunate. I thought he should stay, but
yeah, you know, I would vote for him, man.
I think it was the audience vote. I think people were a little bit upset that he didn't look the part, you know?
It was quote unquote too disturbing. Whatever that means.
If you don't look like Clooney these days, you don't get anywhere.
Yeah, or Centipede Giraffe.
Yeah, Centipede Giraffe is also cool.
If you don't have the looks of Centipede Giraffe, I don't know what you're, I don't know. All right, so close, just don't die.
He's pretty much there.
There you go. Yep.
That's my win.
Goodbye, Centipede Demon. I feel like there's a whole other story to this game that I need to know about these centipedes. Where did they come from? Why did they infest things?
I can't remember if the centipedes are the...
Is this the sequel song to Cotton Eye Joe?
I just want to know.
Where did they come from? Why they infest things? Sorry, I don't know why that popped.
It's okay.
It's okay. I appreciate the effort.
You know, sometimes...
I also went to public school dances, okay? I know.
People heard this.
Oh, we got more demons of hatred over here.
Oh, baby. I thought we killed this guy, but apparently not. He's killing us.
Ouch.
Poor Savvy.
I mean, she's getting very close to the end, right?
Yeah, she had killed... I think she had broken 40 bosses, I think?
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I think she was at 39 when we saw her kill the Red Guard.
It's not like an hour, so let's go have some fun.
It's always interesting, kind of like the latter half of the game, you kind of circle back, and you find yourself like, this is where we fought Gyobu earlier.
Right.
But now we're fighting the Demon of Hatred. It'll be so interesting if you could find Gyobu's body somewhere on this battlefield, like wherever you killed him. Like, I don't know
persistent enemy corpses.
Yeah, I don't know for certain that that's not like an Easter egg.
But how do we not know that this Demon of Hatred would have just come and eaten the body?
I mean, there's still, the thing is that, are there other bodies laying around? Because there are other bodies laying around at first.
No.
It mostly just looks like...
Yeah, maybe he did eat them all.
Destroyed debris. It mostly looks like debris. I don't see any bodies.
Yeah, but like earlier when she was fighting Red Guard, that was on the steps where you,
right.
There's 2 different bosses in that area. There's the Ogre, and then the General is right after him.
I was gonna say, for a demon though that might have eaten all those bodies, he looks pretty emaciated, right? Like.
Yeah, there's not. Yeah. I don't know. His stomach.
He's gotta bulk
spiritual,
up.
maybe.
It's gotta get on gotta get like those like 1,000-calorie protein bars or something.
Is Hob about to feed the fish? Oh, hello. Who are you?
Nearby to get the normal bait.
We must ring the bell to feed it?
Time to normal bait.
Ring the bell.
Right.
Do it.
I think he already did. Just go hit it with a sword. Let me find there. Right. The precious bait. You do get some serious momentum on these.
Yeah.
On these swims.
The swim animation to me it's just like, could you swim at a consistent pace that gets you the same distance without bursts?
Yeah.
Probably. Well, but it looks cooler if it's all done in big bursts.
Yeah, you can also use the sword to sort of like dash forward. So you get like an attack with a burst swim too.
He still hasn't, I don't think he's fed the carp yet. He just got the precious bait, right? Isn't that part of the process?
Yes.
I never got to the carp.
Yeah, there's a whole number of things you can do here with the carp.
There's someone else on the end here. Ishin, the Sword Saint, the final boss.
It's always like these fields with the white flowers in them as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I've made my million comparisons today, but I'm gonna go back to the end of MGS3.
Oh yeah,
and
Poppy Field.
Yeah.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah. Such a serene, although obviously very violent.
Yeah, it's very striking. Almost, well, I was gonna say it's very Bloodborne, but I guess that would make sense. God, once you've done this fight like 50 times, just, it's hard to be surprised by it anymore. Like, from a gameplay perspective, you're just like, okay, here comes this attack.
It's that mastery, though.
Yeah, it's
watching this, I feel like I'm growing as a person because I'm watching this, and I know that as much as we've seen people like start to dunk on this fool, no.
Gets just farther along on solving the Rubik's Cube, man. He's just memorized more of the steps in the order. Now he gets to fight Thor. By the way, he looks much more like Odin with the spear.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like I said, I still think the third phase is easier than the second phase because it's the same thing. He just does the thunder crack, like the thunder swipe thing,
and that just helps you burst him down
faster.
It
just does more damage.
It's a mental warfare of how intimidating the attack looks.
Yeah. Versus how effective it actually is.
Also, presumably, if you don't get that reflect done properly, then you're still sour about life.
So much damage.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage, plus a lot of... Ooh, that was dangerous. Oh, he's got 2 revives, though. Well, I guess technically only 1.
Yeah. If anything, it's also just another great way to show off how much encoding and streaming quality of setups has gotten over the years, man. These types of effects absolutely annihilated stream, like, even I think like 3 or 4 years ago, but
100%.
Stuff has gotten so much better and so much more efficient.
This looks like he's playing on our TV. I mean, we're you know.
It looks really good, yeah.
But like, I've never at any point been like, oh, this is clearly a stream. I'm watching a re-encoding of some footage.
In the earliest days of Twitch, that's what most of it was just like. You were just like, okay, well, it's pretty much going to be blurry at some points. Like some games are just like you can't watch on lower encoding presets.
I feel like that's another reason why MOBAs did so well.
Yeah.
Early on was they're just so, the camera's just staying in one place. And yeah, there's some particle effects, but they're small. They don't take up the whole screen.
Yeah, most of what's moving is only like maybe 20 or 30% of the screen at max.
Yep.
Helped a lot. That was like a big thing with like RTS starting on it as well for the same reason. I think like some of the first like tournament streams on Twitch were like all like 360p max. Limited tech was, but you could still watch it because so little of what was actually on the screen changed, and now we can do these types of games in high resolution, like 60 FPS. It's awesome.
Yeah, looks great.
It's okay. Divvy, if I ran into a drunk man with a 7-foot sword, I'd run too.
She's trying to hide. Don't give away our position.
You gotta be quiet.
Shh, everybody. Shh. Listen, this is really. Stealth is a really important part of. Okay, it's fine. She's running away.
She's gonna TP out.
No.
Oh wait, no.
Sugar.
Oh wait, what did she use?
She's the Gaijin sugar, right?
Oh yeah.
So like hard to detect.
No, that's the. Oh, is she?
9!
That exact thing happened to me. Literally that exact same thing happened to me.
Oh, hier ist eine Sackgasse, ne? Oopsie.
Is she trapped?
No, you can get out from the right or underneath the deck of that house on the front, and he probably won't see you. Probably.
Well, she lost aggro.
Ich hab mir meine Technik versaut.
Come on.
I mean, like, you do gotta confront him eventually, right?
I mean, maybe.
You just run away, you know?
He who fights and runs away.
Shit.
Let's to fight another day, right?
Is that how the rest of that goes?
I think so.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh! That seems pretty intense for just a mob.
Yeah.
This guy being here. Oh, this is the second time. Right.
Oopsie.
Very casual.
This is another one of those, the one-armed guys.
He only has one arm?
I think so.
Man, he fights really well.
Oh wait, does he have 2 arms? Honestly,
he never got the prosthetic. He never got the prosthetic arm.
Yeah, that's why he's fighting you, man. It's like, yo, give me that.
I think they just have one.
Ich habe eingetrunken, wo ich das nicht wollte.
I think you're right. No, there's a second one. He's just hiding it behind a cape.
Oh yeah, he's trying to look cool.
Yeah. He's on guard.
Nice. There's the use of that sword. I never used that ability.
Jetzt können wir uns an YouTube.
I don't know. I never saw the arm. I'm just gonna accept that it was never there.
I saw it.
Nicht dabei sieht.
Don't lie to me.
You gotta have that 2018 vision.
Gachi mehr.
All right, so we're over here with Orin.
Already used the first res.
Oh.
Ow.
God damn.
Yeah, I feel
Amen,
that.
brother.
Yeah, I've been there.
FromSoft hasn't made any good looking.
Man, not to discount how the other streamers are performing. They're all doing really well. But man, the people like the speedrunners in first place, they just cruise through this whole game.
Let me actually use that. Yeah.
I don't. It's
That's nice because
That's what I thought was the most impressive thing.
you know. I feel like oftentimes
These people are doing fine. They're at a good pace. Like
relative to a standard person trying to play this game,
Yes,
these guys are
exactly.
destroying.
yeah, but the people who just really like practice and know this game well know it so well.
Yep.
well, just learning the skill set of how to learn and perfect a game quickly. You know, that's something that they've mastered. It doesn't really matter what game you throw at them. They're gonna do a good job.
It's true. Very true.
Char here is from New York. He was also on the world record Destiny team.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Alongside Gunny.
Very cool.
That's awesome.
He's big into Warframe. Also loves Nintendo. And he officially joined the Borderlands stream team, so he's gonna be pretty excited about Borderlands 3 coming out, I'm sure.
Cool.
If you're looking for a streamer who's gonna play a lot of that game, go check out Char.
Also, how does a ghost have posture? Or like a limit to it?
That's a great question.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Yeah.
No, but I do want the answer.
Some things people weren't meant to know.
Can I firecracker a ghost? No, of course not.
Well,
Is the easy answer to that if a ghost wants to be able to hit you, it has to materialize itself in some capacity that you could hit it back?
it has to anchor itself to the mortal plane.
Yeah, exactly.
Is he would confetti help here?
I don't know, actually. I think confetti gives you a general damage buff, so it wouldn't hurt.
Right. I mean, the whole point is to make you able to hit spiritual beings easier.
Right.
So like maybe if you did that, then maybe firecrackers would work. I don't know. I don't know if that combination can happen.
If only you could just cheese every boss with firecrackers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get close.
Sekiro, cheap explosives game.
If the game has explosives, I will find a way to use them.
I'm telling you, nobody's been using the flame vent with the oil.
Yeah, that's true. We've seen very few prosthetic uses.
Yeah, at all, period. And most people just use the sword. I think when it comes to time, it's not as efficient, but it certainly helps with the difficulty.
Dodge that. Good to know.
I want to light the ghost on fire.
That's right.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, hey, they've got to phase into reality, so they can be set on fire.
He's so close to getting this first hit.
Nice, that was a really
There it was,
good
there you go.
Sup? Also, she's not bad looking. She's also a ghost, so there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, bruh.
Also got a basket on her head, you don't know.
Yeah, that's true as well.
Just take a peek. Take a peek under the basket. I wonder if you can like look up the basket with the camera. Don't take that out of context.
Somebody's tried.
Listen, yeah, that's true. Or done that thing where you
Probably
like
just instantly maxes out your terror bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't want anybody to look at her until the person comes back, you know?
Yep.
Nah, we don't need a bigger boat. We need to
Jump on her hat.
bait. Just you watch.
Woo! Oh!
Oh,
All right, there's number one.
right at the end.
And watching her meter just disappear like that hurts even more.
I don't think she does the stab move. So he only really has to look out for blocking and for jumping.
It's quite the dance.
Yeah, well, he's not been too, because he's been having such a hard time getting like a combo going here or anything. Like her posture is still very, very low.
Like if you made the soundtrack to this, there's like a Tchaikovsky waltz. It'd be like a downright pleasant game.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like Titanic Ballroom. Type,
Sure, yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Woo! No.
Southern you going.
You know, it's those. There's something about about From Software animations, they all have a really good weight to them.
Yeah.
Like, when I tried to play the game Neo, which I did like, but it felt like the animations didn't have the same weight, like the same momentum behind them, and that's what I really like about these, is that the animations. Oh,
that's rough.
Right.
Let's go buy some confetti.
So close.
Confetti. Gonna try it out.
This is
Shishiman Warrior.
Shishiman Warrior, yeah.
Oh, gonna feed the carp.
Oh, here's the carp.
Hey carp, eat some food.
Fishy boy.
Ty może malcontenta zrobię, bo ja mam ten pierścień do malcontenta.
There you go. Peace.
No, deathload him while he's
Love it.
jumping around like that.
Weaponized terror.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, if I would try to classify this as like an element, I'm like, I guess it's just dark spiritual energy.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
That was pretty clean.
Yeah, that the ring. I believe. Which I didn't know you could use the whistle on the Demon of Hatred.
Oh no. Oh, this is rough.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Just.
Mort.
Yeah, just maybe take it again.
Mort.
I wonder if chat. You should tell him about the trick where if he goes out on the tree branch, he can bait off the second dude. I want to see someone else do that again.
See that high-level tech get put to use.
And you run to the tree. How does he know? Oh, I want to kill this guy too. Okay.
I wasn't even doing anything.
I was just chilling.
Dude was taking a nap.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
I love the shopkeepers, dude, who just like sit there and watch the fights.
Oh yeah. Well, what else are they gonna do?
I don't know.
If you want to be Switzerland, you gotta be Switzerland. You can't get involved.
It's true.
Was he trying to get to the idol and like rest in time?
Yeah, but if the enemies are too close, you can't actually rest at the idol.
So trying to distract him with the powder, get in and get the idol.
No, I think he was trying to distract him with the powder and then get a sneak attack. Because if you use the blood mist, smoke bomb thing, you
oh rip,
you get stealth back.
You didn't even get the first one.
Oh. That was. You can really see how a game like this can break a man, you know?
Yeah.
It wears on you. That's for sure. But when you finally do get it, oh man, you feel like a big brain genius.
God, I know that feeling.
It didn't work.
Oh, look at that, another 24-month resub from Alp Streamer.
Thanks, Alp.
Look at that. 2 years is a long time to support somebody.
That's true. Big ups, Alp.
I appreciate that.
Which is not optimal, but...
You see here, Sardoche has gotten 41 of the 44.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I do wonder. I wonder if anyone in the back can give us an update on what our boys Distortion and Lobos are doing.
Yeah, what are they doing? Did they get everything? Is Distortion trying for like the YOLO meme dream run?
I was. Oh man. Oh, I thought that was wine.
I think that's a big bottle of seltzer water.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perrier.
Sneak it, bud. Sneak. Sneak. Come on, you got this.
I was gonna say most normal water you get in Europe is actually gas water too.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you have to specifically ask for still if you want it.
For flat water?
Places. Yeah, flat still water.
There you go. There's one. All right, now over to the other guy.
Yeah, he can't. Here's the thing, though. He can't. But if they reset aggro, he's gonna
kill this guy. And now he's gonna pause right. Oh, he gets the powder off.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if this will work. Oh, he almost had it.
Close.
I'm actually curious to see if this will work. I'm kind of invested in this now. I want to see if he can kind of, because that'd be a really quick way to cheese this.
Like my second.
This is how the tournament works, by the way. And now back to Savvy.
I was like, shit.
She's chugging along on the Demon of Hatred.
She was here last time we saw her.
Yep.
Yes, I believe so.
She's having seems to be a little bit of a tough time with the Demon of Hatred.
Not an easy boss.
He's got a lot of hatred to give, you know?
He does.
So
he is the Demon of Hatred.
This is basically just therapy for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's trying to get it all off his chest. He thanks you for killing him at the end. So I think this is really just
I've just been mad the whole time. Turns out the only thing bothering me was being alive.
She's also using the umbrella here. Which,
oh really?
Yeah, in this case, I would use the fire umbrella because that makes you immune to fire attacks.
Oh, that would be really handy in this particular fight.
Especially versus the fireballs and stuff.
Good dodge.
What?
Not so good dodge.
Yeah, still got plenty of healing though.
Yeah.
Well.
She's got her res up too as well if she needs it.
Just leave me alone.
Still
Leave me
have
alone, she says as she chases him down and keeps on
still
slicing
have
his ankles.
over halfway left.
Ugh.
Oh, I hate that move so much.
The combo is sick.
Can you build enough posture to knock him over?
Yes.
Yeah.
But the only things you can really deflect are his stomps. So
like
really,
it's basically just damage.
Yeah, it makes more sense to just hit him.
Okay, so earlier jump.
I think you're probably gonna do, because remember, the lower their vitality, the slower their posture regenerates.
Right.
Plus you deal posture damage anyway when you hit them, so it just makes sense to whack them with the sword for a bit.
Go.
The headbutt.
Oh. I made a mistake.
It's gonna be okay. He's almost dead. You got this. One more. There you go. Last leg. Look out for the Johnny Cash move.
Okay, so here I have to jump once.
Okay, here it comes. Whoa, nice.
Jump here. I'm confused right now.
She handled it pretty well.
She knew what she needed to do.
Can she finish him?
Just needs to close it out now.
We'll see if she can do it, and we're gonna step away and take a quick break. While we do, when we come back, we'll see if the Demon of Hatred is vanquished. Savvy with the half laugh, half cry as she tried to run through the wall of fire. The ring of fire you can't go through.
It burns.
Right, and the flames get higher. Like you can't go through them. So
yeah,
very close there. Now I'm gonna start over.
You might be noticing, hey, wasn't the Demon of Hatred's health bar lower last time we checked in? Well, yes, that's true. It was.
And there was only 1 dot, not 3.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
This is the game. Keep going.
Yep, that's Sekiro.
It's a struggle through and through. That's what we're witnessing right now. The next step is
actual rage. Actual rage.
Actual factual rage.
Sheer unadulterated rage is coming up next.
All right, so now, he's coming up against Owl 2.
He's going up to fight Dad. Hey, Dad.
What's up, Pops? Let's go.
Instead of tapping your dad on the shoulder, just try to slice his arm off.
Casual arm slice.
Yeah.
Your arm can get sliced off, but you can't slice off anything else's arm, you know?
There's only one cool ancient Iron Man arm. His teammate there, Mr. Sitokami.
Kind of makes you wonder what would have happened if it was Sekiro's other arm that got cut off, right? Did they only have that prosthetic arm for just the left?
Can you switch the thumb?
That's what I'm wondering. Like, what if it was his leg? Like, I don't know.
Because the craftsman who gives you the arm gave it to you because he happened to have the left one. So if you got your right arm cut off, he would have given you a left arm prosthetic hand and you would have had 2 left hands.
God, how am I gonna play video games with that?
I know, right?
Wow.
You just have to learn claw grip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you could maybe.
Oh, it looked like he was gonna slice down and then he sliced around. It's the worst. No!
God, I really wish I would have used that move more often when I was playing.
Love the clang metal sounds as well, too.
No.
Yeah.
And I think it's so important in a game like this because so many of the battles are like between like blade wielders. The fact that all of these fights can be so similar in terms of like what you're using, obviously never changing, and what they use, varying in slight degrees, but they all still feel like really fresh. And when you watch them, it doesn't feel like you're doing the same type of fight over and over again, you know?
It does kind of feel almost kind of like PvP.
Yeah.
Where like you can do the fight over and over and over again.
But the
Same
style
exact game,
varies.
but it just feels different every time.
Yeah.
Where the fight plays is different.
I feel like a lot of, at least in my memory, it's like you play like some shooter games or games that have a sort of melee aspect to them, and a lot of the enemies feel too similar.
Yeah. I could see that.
But it's like cool. You could fight like 7 or 8 different guys that all wield swords, and you're like, well, no, they all play very differently, even though it's just sword v sword.
You start to get a little bit of repetitive enemies, early on when it's just like sort of the foot troop guys.
Right.
But then once you start to advance, they're all very different.
Yeah. Even that one like foot troop guy we were talking about before in like that burning area with our German streamer, I believe. Like that guy was just like surprisingly hardcore random mob type guy, right?
Yeah.
Even those dudes vary like to a decent degree.
Harquill.
You can do it.
You must live.
I believe in you.
Whoa! Kuban with the host.
That fat host.
That's a big one. Thank you so much for supporting our boy here.
Hell yeah.
Shout out to you, my dude.
Now he has to win.
You've got to win now.
Them's the breaks. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
Good thing it's hot in here because we are trying to bake one heck of an urn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't understand how the owl can turn into a phoenix. Those are two very different birds.
I mean, we're talking about a game where an ape can cut off its own head and continue. Okay. Listen, I'm just throwing it out there. You asked a question, I gave you an answer. You don't have to take it.
I don't know.
You don't listen.
I just want to suspend like my disbelief gets unsuspended every once in a while here. The ape I can deal with, but breathing underwater, owls that turn into phoenixes.
That's a no-go.
That's just too much. That's all.
Prosthetic limb that's capable of operating exactly like a normal arm.
And have like shurikens or an axe or a gun.
And a ninja gun.
Or multiple types of umbrellas. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, my elbow also doubles as a gun, just whenever the occasion calls.
I mean, they support these two guns.
Hey.
Oh, dude, that move is such a bait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slice down, psych. I'm gonna slice around.
A lot of his moves are bait. Well, it's funny because like this fight is very different than the one on the roof. This one is more of a sword fight than the one on the roof. The one on the roof is more of like a trap fight. Like he'll use like more items on you and things like that.
You just donate 5 strawberries?
I think it's 5 gifted subs if I had to guess.
I'm gonna go with strawberries. It sounds cooler.
Or maybe it's a 5-month resub.
That's true.
I do not speak that language though.
Very close to the end of this boss fight here.
Oh.
Only 1 healing gourd left though. He's gonna have to be super careful.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa, the spin, it's always the spin. He's so close. Can I heal?
Is it?
Oh, he's totally out.
There.
He has pellets.
Pellets.
And divine grass. And rice. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, he needed that.
Oh, no! You got me, my friend.
The tragedy strikes. Oh, you could just see the pain.
You had to move farther away.
Oh, so close, so close. They'll try to get him again. But in the meantime, Sardov did, actually, we got a replay moments ago of him fighting Mr. Ishin on the revive, last stage.
Let me take a look at this here. Nice. Oh,
got him.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Off of the Makiti counter too. That's awesome.
That's all his bosses. Well, no, maybe he has one other easier find. Or he just hasn't updated it since he kind of did his last bit.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got all the prosthetics. He's only 13 away on the idols.
C'était le dernier boss.
Making a run to have everything completed for his team as well.
On a mis de 18h15 à 23h.
Nice. So do we know how many we have left? Like how many people are still...
How many people haven't
completed everything?
I don't know. We'll see if we can get that.
Yeah. I think if I'm guessing right, I think we probably have like, or 10 who've done everything at this point, maybe about half.
Even just like this, another good example. All sword combat feels very different.
No, don't kill me, please. Come on.
He's a sneaky boy.
No, no.
Don't think that begging for your life against this this monster's gonna do the trick, but oh no!
That sucks.
Rip.
The frustrated Hob.
I know.
It's okay. I'll become a happy Hob soon enough.
The red mist rises.
It was like one hit away.
I don't even. Oh, that's the worst. Like honestly,
Areas are closed off.
I always feel 10 times worse about fighting an enemy
How do I get?
and getting really close to beating them than fighting an enemy and getting stomped. Because like at least if you fight an enemy and they just flatten you, it's like, well, it didn't take very much time and there was no chance that I would beat it.
Right.
But like, if you fight them and you're really close, then it's like, oh, well, you could have won if you had just done something slightly differently.
Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck am I doing? Dude, this is awful. Lizards.
No, the lizards! It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. He gets away.
Yeah, you're fine.
Do even worse, lizards. I'm teleporting.
Level down.
That's brutal.
There's some. If some streamer has had an epic fail that we haven't seen, or had an epic win that we haven't seen, you guys should definitely clip it and send it to us. I want to see the sport clips of the day from you guys.
Let me see. Let me see him.
Give us them clips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. He looks real dejected. That's tough. You hate to see it.
These are
okay.
on my fucking list as well, these motherfuckers.
He's ready to go.
It's a disaster.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
We got him a drop on him. Was there anybody else in the game with a grappling hook?
No, it's just you.
So you can just get away.
Yeah.
That's so weird, right? It's like one dude invents a grappling hook. They see you running around with it. Nobody else at any point thought to make some sort of.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those. Man, too bad.
This guy was a.
I mean, I wouldn't trade my arm for it, but let's make it like go around my normal.
If you could be Spider-Man, you wouldn't have a robotic arm.
Trade my arm for Spider-Man powers.
Yeah.
Do I get all the other Spider-Man powers?
Yeah, but
Or
you have to have a robot arm.
do you just get web slinging?
Just a web slinging from that one arm.
Do you get?
But I'm not like super strong with super healing or anything.
I mean, that arm kind of has super strength.
Can
and
you?
that arm can stick to walls.
I was gonna say, is it just the arm that can stick to walls, or all of them?
It's just, if you want to have all of them, you got to lose all the limbs.
Okay, so can I like drag myself up the side of a wall with just the one arm?
So you like propel yourself. Just
Yeah.
These are that's like a. That is an actually difficult question to answer.
So
I don't think I would.
If it's a really, really cool looking robo arm, I can maybe see myself.
So I'm
like
not
if the
so
one
much...
arm could do everything, right? It feels like a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah.
Maybe, but.
So it's not. I'm not so much I'm not so much Spider-Man as I am Spider Arm.
Yeah.
Spider Arm.
I feel like in that case you're just the Winter Soldier.
You are the vessel for a superhero arm.
I was gonna say you're just the Winter Soldier. You're just the guy with the robotic arm, which is still awesome, I guess, but. I'm pretty sure he was also just generally a super soldier after that as well.
Yeah, he was pretty crazy. That's the thing is, I don't necessarily have the skill set to make use of that arm.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's dragging him. Where's he bringing him to?
I guess I could go win arm wrestle bets or something.
He's trying to get these two guys
Look
to
cool
fight.
doing it.
Let them fight.
Yeah.
Are they not cool with each other, I guess? That is some weird tech, if that works.
Okay.
Is he trying to mess with like aggro or something?
Are they fighting each other now?
Whoa,
They're
what?
fighting each other now.
I didn't know they did that.
So these two dudes have been coexisting in this building. These are two cranky neighbors. Harold and Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stand each
They
other.
really hate each other.
Yeah. Like they hate you, but they can't. They hate each other much more.
Wait, what the fuck?
Are they still?
Where is he?
I don't think yeah, that guy's not gonna go that far. I knew
Get
that.
him into this room, all the enemies will kill him.
Just use fire, dude. They're weak to fire. Red eyes are weak to fire. That's true, actually.
This is pretty cool, though.
This is definitely a very interesting approach to this problem.
no.
Or I'll die.
That too. That could also happen.
That's always an option. Wow, they are mobbing that boss for him. But he has to get him to do the death blows.
Finish him off, lads.
My God.
Finish him off, lads.
Oh my God, he's surrounded by a whole mess of boys.
No, not me! You can't, no!
This is amazing.
Just watching the health bar die with the thumbs up.
He's gone completely insane. And I'm reaping all the benefits.
Ah, that's a good throwback.
Good movie. I'm seriously, nobody's really using the
a boss fight.
What do you call it? The flame barrel at all. It's really good against guys that are weak to fire. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy.
The world's watching you.
We're having fun.
The world enjoys your meme strategies, my good sir.
What's the last thing? What's the last thing I did?
Knowing you can do that now, my life goal is to do that.
Yeah.
That's exactly the type of...
It's the Godzilla strat, let them fight.
Awful, cheesy strategy that I would employ at every possible opportunity.
Hey, do what it takes to win.
That's right.
There's Cake, or Kek, he also goes by.
Nice.
Top Kek. He is the top Kek.
Mm-hmm. That's him?
Yeah,
the toppest of Keks. Fountainhead Palace.
Hey, you want to buy a mask?
No, later.
What are you buying?
I'll buy it at a high price. I haven't really seen anybody use the mask, or we just haven't been watching and been using it.
Does it visually change the character at all?
No.
No? Yeah. There really is nothing you can do that changes how Sekiro looks at all, is there? Not at all.
No.
I didn't know you could talk to that guy on that, like balcony.
Yeah?
Yeah, I never talked to him before.
He looks kind of lonely. He could use a friend.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Sekiro's not doing anything else.
Yeah, he's not busy.
We're winding down in time, I think, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
We're getting there.
We're within the final hour now.
Yeah.
Be able to complete the runs.
Yeah.
Kill all the bosses. That is, if you want to be in the extra prize pool, you got to kill every boss.
Yep.
Or as many as you possibly can.
You'll get some money for killing 10.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to get any more on top of that, you got to kill all of them.
Yes. Yeah, he's making his way up. So I think the next boss he'll be fighting is the Spirit Dragon.
Oh baby, you can see the lightning. This is cool. We haven't gotten to see this walk up to the fight yet.
Yeah, I really like going up through the gates.
It's really cinematic.
Yeah, it's very cool.
It's beautiful decor, get the little lightning shots around.
Yeah, I always feel like environmental artists don't get enough credit for stuff like that. They work really hard on, you know, the layout and things like that. I mean, all the Souls games have really great environmental storytelling.
Великан, это ты имеешь в виду горящего, наверное, да?
It's funny because the first dragon, you're like, oh, this is the dragon? Okay. Oh, there's a few more? All right, we can deal with this. This will be easy enough.
Yeah.
And then the mountain shows up.
Yep. It's sort of a strange, like, construction for a fight, you know?
Yeah.
Вообще, в принципе, сам должен был давно разобраться, но...
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I go back to getting rid of my suspension of disbelief in regards to how am I walking on clouds, you know?
Yeah, no. You're in the spirit realm. At this point, anything goes.
Yeah.
100% anything.
Почему дерево не исчезает?
You'll be riding a unicorn. Cool.
Although walking on clouds does sound pretty awesome.
Sound cool.
Yeah, see, so these dark spirit ones, those don't actually count towards dealing damage.
He's almost got it all here. There it is. Next stage.
Round 2.
Забавно, но он у меня попал.
It's still a really cool fight. We've seen this fight like 4 times today.
I think it's my favorite fight to watch.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
So pretty. So different.
Just even the way that the lightning comes off your sword back at him. Like you were talking about like movements and animations having weight. That feels like a move that should do a lot of damage. And
Yep. Sometimes, and I think that's something that's often overlooked, is the the weight behind an attack or a movement in a game. Oh, that's weird. The grappling hook wasn't sending him over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't give it to him.
Yeah.
Take another look at our standings. Wow. 9 out of our top 10 have completed all the bosses.
Wow.
Nice.
That's really good.
AP drop only 2 away. I wonder if we can, after this fight, maybe go check in with AP drop, see if he's on those final 2 bosses.
And at this point, I would imagine that everybody, or close to everybody, should have been able to get the baseline stuff. Mm-hmm. Like the original 10 boss and 25 others.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. God, this is just one of those gimme bosses. Like, it's not hard, but you know, you can still screw it up.
Yeah, there's still a set of rules. Go claim your prize.
Cry me a river. Or at least a handful.
Cry me a handful.
Yeah, the lyric doesn't quite work as well.
Uh-oh. I think he...
No.
Yeah, there we go.
Я думал, что-то заглючило. Слеза дракона. Ну, убили дракона за слезу, просто заставить его поплыть.
We'll have victory here, and here's AP drop. Oh, looks like it just, is that number 43 then for him? Does have Ishin left? But Ishin, so does Ishin and Genichiro should count as 2, right?
No, I think they count as 1 because it's 1 encounter.
1 in boss fight?
Go fight the hardest thing in the entire game.
Yeah, you do, but you got this.
No big.
Get it done.
Can I spend points on anything at all? Sure. I don't know what this is, but I bought it. I want it.
It's most of us.
I bought it.
Shopping. You're good, man. You're good.
Sure. Why not?
Got about a little under an hour. 45 minutes or so. Where's my?
Well, that's not so bad.
Where's my clock at?
Okay, so now he's got to take care of... Okay, so he's got 2 bosses left. Because he's got Demon of Hatred and... Ishin.
Get everything you need, man. This is it.
Yeah, this is the home stretch.
What we're witnessing is like that final Aristeia scene as he just like gears up, puts everything on, going in for the final battle.
This is the montage.
Achilles is about to go in.
Get there, taking on a Headless. Guitar here is this is his 43rd boss he just finished off. So now, both Git and AP will be on the final fast, the final fight.
Nice.
Oh, so AP actually has already done Ishin. He hasn't done.
I'm gonna let him kill the ads because it's really.
He hasn't done Demon.
Yeah, he still has to do Demon.
So this will be interesting. I wonder what Git's last one is.
Yeah, he has to do Demon and he also has to do Ishin. So yeah, those are his last 2.
No way Git's is the fish.
Yep.
If you save that one for last, this is like a reward. Like, here, do the easy one.
We're going in. Last boss.
God, you just have to be so careful with the Demon. His damage is explosive.
Jump.
I like him narrating how he has to move.
Jump, slide, kick.
Dark Souls rule.
Upward slash.
So Git's
side dodge.
last one is Citriman. Which one do you guys think is gonna get it first?
The sacred rules.
Well, I was about to lean towards the right side, but he's taking a lot of heat. Well, that one should be a lot easier to do though than the.
Oh yeah, I mean this is a mini boss, but the Demon of Hatred's like a full-on boss.
Yeah.
Right.
Citriman just doesn't have enough hatred in him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, there's half of it down. Oh.
Just gotta dodge.
Look out for that Toho laser.
Well,
look for the position, going around the left side, gets hit by the laser again.
Bumped into the pillar.
Ouch. Pillar, good unit. But he manages to get around the side. He's gonna get the slashes in. The charge up goes and gets hit by the laser.
That sucks, dude.
Most.
What are you doing?
It's a bump.
Oh, there's Carcinogen. He's taking on the drunkard.
So this must be.
Whoa.
This must be the second visit to the estate, I think.
Are you sure? I feel like this is the first time you're coming through with the drunkard, right? Because he's got his little samurai buddy. Because you run into the red guards, the guy you come on the revisit, right? Or am I remembering the path incorrectly? That so close.
Not have been a good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, come on, 2. Get out of there.
There you go. Oh.
Don't get greedy, Carcy.
You're so close.
No, you can do it. No, Carcy.
It's okay. It's okay. I think he's got his respawn.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Still doing pretty good.
There you go. Oh, that did not stagger him at all.
He's got like 2 hits left.
Yeah, he's so close. I appreciate the patience. No. There you go. One more. Ah! You're so close.
2 and in.
No! Run!
Carcy.
Oh, this is so crazy close.
Got 1 hit.
Do it, man.
Almost. Come on.
Go for it. Go for it.
Go.
Actually, wait. What am I doing? Hang on.
Look at that. Someone using shurikens to win the game, to win the fight.
That's new.
200 IQ.
This is the first time I've seen shurikens used, except for the guy taking out the rifleman.
I used them on Lady Butterfly. But I think that's the only place I used them.
It's just that moment of realization. Wait, what am I doing?
Wait, yeah.
I have ranged abilities, and I don't really need to do much more damage.
It's the right time to remember. There he goes. Another boss completed.
He got a 500-bit cheer from Nugget Commander. Great username.
I need someone to command the chicken nuggets in my life.
Yeah.
Just need it, you know.
Can you imagine that? Just having like a nug handler.
Yeah.
Whenever you need them. Boom, boom.
Here, please, bring in the nuggets.
Need barbecue sauce today. Tomorrow it's honey mustard. Never ketchup or you're fired.
Who eats nuggets with ketchup?
Weird people.
It's like every other nugget. I like ketchup. Ketchup's like the one condiment I put on things. Otherwise, I just eat them kind of plain.
I'm a barbecue sauce boy.
Yeah.
Same. Through and through.
Yeah, big ups.
Buffalo sauce is good in a pinch, too.
Arkel on Ishin.
2 taking him on. I actually got both on the final phase.
These are teammates, yeah.
Yeah.
And they were teammates.
Both on the final phase, whittling him down. Got to reflect that lightning back.
Yeah, just wait for him to do the lightning strike and then just reflect it. I mean, honestly,
make you move.
Just run. Otherwise.
He tried to dodge. Tried to jump over it instead of deflect it. Oh, they both got one on stage. But Setokami doesn't have a respawn.
He's got to end it here and now.
Oh, did he get it? He got the lightning. I don't think he was able to actually deflect it.
Yeah, sometimes if you're not close enough, it won't hit him. Which is really annoying, actually. Because it's like an arc in front of you. So if you're not close, the arc just won't hit.
Tak jest! Za pierwszym!
He got him. There, Arkel got him.
To było bardzo ważne, żeby być za pierwszym razem.
Setokami get him. Taking more damage. He's out of gourds and out of lives.
Na demona.
Nice, that was a good fun blow.
Prawie zgwizdek.
He didn't deflect. He tried to jump out again. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fatality.
Setokami has to do it again. Okay.
Where's dalej?
Let's go. Push through. You can do it. You're almost there.
No to tak.
All you must do is believe.
Jeżeli to by było tak.
You got this.
Oh, he's just gonna finish the game off.
Jakby rolami.
There's Divi. And the final fight again. There you go.
Nice. Takes a big hit there. Keep managing those dodges. A little bit under half health. There's the heal, comes up. And that spin.
It's the spear, man. Spear and the guns.
That Y range is crazy.
That spear, though.
Well, because you get so used to his sword phase where his range isn't that great, and then all of a sudden you can reach from like halfway across the map.
Oh, it's brutal. Pretty solid hold there so far, though.
And finding time in a fight to heal where he moves with as much range as he does here.
Yeah. The reposition speed is just brutal. I mean, that combined with the amount of range that we're talking about off of that spear is just, you really got to be careful looking for your windows.
Should be able to break his posture.
All right.
Go.
Up there, actually. Well done.
One more.
Final phase. Still got the res, full health right now. Let's see if we can make it out and get
the
deflect.
There you go.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, one right after the other. Wow. Never seen that before.
Yeah, already down to half.
Usually you have to wait for a couple other attacks.
Yeah, some solid RNG there. Coming out.
Oh, she didn't
take a big hit, but can she heal? Yeah. Careful.
Still has a resurrection in her pocket.
Yeah, getting down half health on the final form with the res in tow, not bad at all.
Stagger.
Fireworks.
Almost got him broke. There he goes.
So close.
No,
this is
she
it.
got it.
Nice.
Okay.
Very well done.
GG.
Oh, oops. Entschuldigung. Hello.
Okay. Where was your head again? All right, cool.
Make sure you finish him.
Back up with AP on the last stage of his demon.
I'm not used to fighting him like this.
How are you used to fighting him? You've killed everything else on the way here.
Oh, I forgot my tank at home. Usually I use my tank.
All shrines, all prosthetics, all bosses. That would probably be smart.
So I think AP Drop wanted to make sure everyone on the main stream understood that it's his birthday and you should go give him bits.
Hey,
Pretty sure that's what he said, right?
Happy birthday, dude.
Yeah.
It's only one day a year, man. Don't waste it.
It's only every day of the year if Twitch chat decides it's your birthday. So if it's your birthday, just embrace it, man.
Listen, if they tell me it's my birthday, who might argue?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, chat's never wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not okay to lie about your own birthday, but if Twitch chat tells you, then
that it's your birthday,
so be it.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. So he completes, though. You heard him celebrating, completing all of the bosses, all of the attachments, and all of the idols. What an accomplishment to pull off.
What a beast.
Let him go.
Very well done. What he was just talking about, looking at like the last cuts.
They're memeing your birthday.
Yeah, no, it's
because it is.
It's your birthday, man.
There you go.
I don't know why you gotta be so weird about it, man. Happy birthday. The birthday wishes.
I appreciated someone who was like, the moment someone was like, happy birthday. Like, it's not my birthday for anyone on the mainstream. Like just nip that in the bud right now.
Wow, they were like on top of it.
Well, on his last boss, a lot of people leaving the demon for last.
Not too much more to go. Love watching this big guy hulk around though. Playing the position underneath. Careful for the dodge.
He'd do really well in WWE.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why wrestling keeps coming up today for me.
I mean, you might end up burning down the ring or whatever sort of convention center it's being held out of, but
the best episode ever.
Yeah.
It'd be incredible.
Forget steel cage deathmatch. It's a fireproof box deathmatch.
Surrounded by firemen.
Why haven't they ever done a steel cage match where the cage is on fire? Wait, they probably have at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. At some point, pyrotechnics have certainly been involved.
Oh, 100%.
He's so close to getting this first one.
Get that first knock. Let's go. Can do it. Dodges the arm strike. Comes up to the face. There we go. Boom, boom. Two more times, baby. You got this. Demon's gonna reel for a second. Get back up on his feet.
Just a bit of my glorious face. Ugh. Now I must buy the mask if I want to go out with Centipede Giraffe. Ugh.
Wow, good air over that one.
Playing Tony Hawk now.
Style points. Can we get him to do a grind on like one of these destroyed trees? You know what I'm saying?
Quick, give me a Benihana.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, nollie into a McTwist.
Yeah. Shove it into a 360.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Now you just gotta find that like point of zero momentum on the rail that you just grind infinitely. Get 10 trillion points.
Oh shoot, did he get,
Ouch.
Got wasted.
It's alright, still got the respawn. Got one more life to take. He gets the respawn back. Oh, this is a bad start. No.
He's putting that healing gourd to work.
That's right, they still got one. You need to find time, but there is no time. The fire! No. That would hurt so bad.
God, you have to be so careful with this guy. think people kind of underestimate his damage a little bit.
No, the fireballs.
Rip.
Ugh.
That's a restart. Sorry, he's got about 25-ish minutes or so left. Take this guy out.
Doable.
Think so?
Oh, yeah.
100%?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. He can totally do it.
He's got this. What is he walking in on the demon doing, though? Is he just, like, bashing?
Killing a bunch of little dudes.
Okay.
Screw the little guys. This demon's a capitalist. His flaming arm isn't just... it doesn't just spew flames, it is also a flame slinky. It can extend.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him put it at the top of the stairs and just see how far it goes down.
Yeah. It gets to the bottom, but it's just because the flame, the stairs are burned to the ground.
Avoiding them stompy stomps. Flame meter's not too high up on him though. Halfway through the first wave, hasn't had to pop half his healing gourds yet, so that's nice.
It does look like on the jump attack that comes down, there's a large shockwave that goes out, but there's specific avenues that look like they're not being affected by the flames. Like maybe you could get in closer on those.
Yeah.
It's so hard to predict.
The play seems to be to use the grapple to close in from the air. Like you get yourself up real high when he comes down, and then you go over it, which seems to be like the optimal strategy.
Yeah, I always thought you were like resisting the shockwave by grappling to him, so that counteracts the momentum of the shockwave. Like that.
Or either that or the shockwave is mostly ground-based anyway, right?
You're going
so just
over it.
As long as you're not on the ground, it shouldn't have too much of a negative impact on you. But yeah, like these rotations around are just really, really tough trying to avoid getting smacked. But he's gotten very cleanly through this first cycle so far. And should be seeing him. Yep, there we go. So there is the first move there.
And $2! Hey, look at that. Complete stage, $2. He can get $6 off this demon.
Is he still got it? That still his Christmas alert up?
I think so.
You know, that's like the Twitch equivalent of leaving your Christmas lights on all year.
But just
you tune into someone's stream, it's April, you donate a couple bucks, there's a Santa hat.
Yeah, Santa comes out, ho, ho, ho.
It's time to take the Christmas lights down.
Listen, but think about it. You save yourself work for next year. Why not just leave them up?
That's
and that
true.
way,
he's already ready for next November.
When it gets around to November, you don't have to do any work.
You just need some evergreen alerts.
There you go.
Or for all the holidays. Have them have like a Santa hat on with fireworks going off for 4th of July.
That's what you do, is you put them all into one mix. Put them all into one mix, and it's just like your holiday for the alert is just random.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it will be not
kind of funny. Like it just literally picks a random alert that's around a specific holiday, and you.
That's not a bad idea.
Unless you know beforehand, so then you just meme it up. Like, oh man, thanks so much. Yeah, happy Hanukkah to you too, man. You know, and just. Just pretend like this. Make them for a second and go, wait, is it Hanukkah? Did I? What's today? Wait, it's May.
What date is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be my Valentine.
Yeah. Aw, thanks. I've already got dates planned tonight, but maybe next year.
It's December.
You can see the timer here underneath the names. Challenge ends in 17 minutes, so a limited window of time for our streamers to complete the boss runs and get in on that split cash prize.
Now he's starting to get tripped up a little bit. We got the fireballs coming in from range. He's halfway through that second phase. I think it was his first of this fight, healing-wise. Might have missed a different one, but still got a couple of those gourds left to use. If he can cleanly get to the third phase, it'd be really, really nice. Because he had gone through most of it by the time he got there in this last attempt. And he is very, very close.
Yeah, just can't get cocky. Otherwise, you gotta start all over again.
Yep. Oh my God. Well, that's the run killer right there. He's also about to go on fire.
Yeah, he's really built up on the fire right now.
Yeah. It's like, come on, just get the last few hits. Get a little mini reset. It's another really cool thing about a fight like this as well is that the space is so huge. You can really feel the size of the arena.
Yeah. No, because he's covering all of it.
Yep. Like this strafing that he's using to dodge is just, yeah, there's so much room.
Smart way to get in. There's one more. One more. There you go.
Nice.
Last one, still full health too.
Final round. He's gonna pull way back over here. So is his strategy to just avoid the ring of fire then?
But the thing is, you won't see the charge coming out.
I didn't even know you could go outside the ring of fire. I thought you'd stay in there.
I mean, he was outside it before he even made it. Yeah, you'd think he'd come over and like jump on you and then make.
And then do it.
Yeah, that would have been my guess.
But I guess you could just leave.
Good positional swap there, I suppose. Taking a little bit of a different approach, right? That's one way to do it. Gives himself a little more flexibility. Not that the ring didn't give you a lot of space, but...
Joe. Grapple him.
Don't worry about them shockwaves. It's been doing so much better on this attempt.
Yeah.
Gets over the fire this time. Nicely done. Dodge the stomp. And another one. Ooh. And another one.
Back up.
Still holding strong. Just got the demon down to almost half. And there's that ring of fire booting up again.
And the charge will come through onto the wall. Oh, no.
Still got plenty of healing, though.
Yeah.
It's not super
well.
Well, does he, though?
Well, of course.
Oh.
Why did I have to say that?
He's so close. He's so close, though.
I wonder if they know that the whistle works on the demon.
Just keep running, keep running, keep running. There it goes.
You can do it.
That was close.
You can do it, my dude.
Yes.
There he goes.
That's the attack he wants with the cooldown.
You know you can get in, and then he lowers himself right down and says, hey, here.
Quite a few frames here for him to smack.
Yeah.
He's so close.
Oh, he's got this.
There we go. Over the top. Back in.
With 3 healing gourds, he's fine. There you go.
There you go. Woo.
Good job.
Ochin had a show. Very well done.
Beautiful. Beautiful fight.
Dziękuję. Dziękuję, Twitcha! Tak, no.
That's awesome.
Wszystko 100% mamy. Czad! Wszystko kurwa na 100%!
I want to believe that was and realizing, like, yes, we did it in time. Now jumping back over with Kek. Taking on Ishin. Ishin's winning.
Yeah. Downed very quickly, actually. Not gonna make things easier.
Yeah, that shockwave attack that he does is a free hit. It's actually kind of nice when he does that.
I would enjoy watching, we haven't seen any of our streamers using a controller overlay.
One or two of them had it.
I feel like, but was it on?
Yeah. I think I saw just one.
Blind?
I think I saw just one. It was in the upper left of one of the, I think, the players that's already done.
I'm being told Sardak had one and I'm not paying attention. I would enjoy watching someone fight these with that and like pay attention to like how quickly they're switching, like where their inputs are. So that would help my gameplay. He'll restart that fight. Don't worry, he'll get him next time.
The first phase of Ishin is pretty easy, but the second and third ones get crazy.
Oh, and we haven't got to see this part of the fight yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen anybody fight Genichiro at all, have we?
Yeah, so you got to beat Genichiro, and then Genichiro sacrifices himself to summon Ishin to fight. Even though Ishin is kind of on your side, he's like, no, I must honor my grandson's wish.
That sword that Genichiro uses to cut his neck can bring anybody back from any point in history. It's apparently its power. So he chooses his grandfather in his prime. That's why we have to fight Super Grandpa.
He has the second mortal blade.
Yeah, we have the red one and Genichiro has the black one. Like I said, I feel like this encounter wouldn't have been nearly as obnoxious if you didn't have to fight Genichiro every time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just like, he serves to distract you from the rest of it.
I mean, it's
4,
essentially
5, 6, 7.
7 swing pattern, followed up with a perilous, and it essentially makes it into a 4-stage boss fight.
Yeah.
Столько на ней ждать надо.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good point that you bring up, though, because like the pattern, of course, of the attacks is going to be different, the movement, the abilities, and whatnot. And since you are forced to redo it at the start of every time, you have to adjust to that, and then adjust back to Ishin once you get back to that part of the battle.
Oh, yeah, you can't block that.
Oof.
There you go, there's Genichiro down.
I'll be incredibly impressed if he's able to do this.
Ugh, it's so hard.
I know, with limited healing, too.
There's only 2 boards.
time is becoming a factor in his opportunity to actually clear this now.
And this is not necessarily a short fight. This fight is, you know, can take a little bit.
It's going to be very hard. I mean, he's already burned the res. Ishin's still at full health on stage 1.
He can get the res back.
He'll get the res back, but he's got to get through it, and that seems to be even just this first phase is a lot of trouble for him.
No.
Oof.
It's rough. Yeah, 9 minutes left. Time suddenly becomes actually an actual factor.
Want my game to load faster? Come on, come on, come on.
That's why things like that, like load times, why the speedrunning community oftentimes will factor out, like the game will actually, the timer will pause when gameplay's not happening. That way, it's not actually pay to win of who's got the 2080 Ti that can load the games quickest.
Yeah. That was the only way I had good numbers was that NVMe SSD. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That half a second load time saved me.
Otherwise, I would have been 40 minutes off of world record pace.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of the 35.
So you know what's up.
Man. Yeah, I would just restart too. He's gotta get on a good start. Like if you kill Yuichiro, you get the respawn back, but it's like nah, you can't mentally take that. You gotta start clean.
At this point, I feel like if he has to start thinking about if he wants to cut his losses if he has a bad start.
Yeah.
So just like instead of taking the hit and then continuing the fight, he might just want to, you know, die and then start over so that he can conserve his healing. Because he's only got 6 gourds.
That's healing too.
Yeah, that's the issue here.
Yep.
Really low. He doesn't have a lot of max.
I mean, you might as well just not heal during this fight then at all, right?
Well, that's the way I had to do it. Was like, so like for instance, right here, if I had this, like if I got hit this much, I would just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna give it another shot. I'm just gonna cut my loss and try it again. Because otherwise I'm going to have to heal, and that means I get less chances to heal during the actual Ishin fight.
And another minute lost, so he's going to go back up, give it another shot. But yeah, you're right, he needs to get a good start. Needs to get a good start without losing too much. I mean, every failed attempt here is basically a minute off the clock for him from start to finish.
Fast.
You can do it.
Oof.
He's building up a lot of, he has to back off, he's going to lose the posture. There you go.
Solid, solid, almost there.
Yeah.
He's got the posture meter all the way up.
Oh, nice dodge, yep, there you go.
There we go, there we go.
Clean starts, what he needs.
Well, he's burned one of his heals.
That's the trick.
Yeah.
So he's got to make the rest of this happen. Oh my God.
That's so fast.
That's unfortunate.
He's so mean.
So the thing about this is, if he does that move where he puts his sword away, if you run away, he'll always do the same thing. You can sort of manipulate him a little bit that way, and then you get a free attack on him.
Это говно я читаю на раз-два. На, вот это схавай, придурок. На. Ну-ка, давай-ка.
This is the best we've seen him do.
Ничего такая штука. А ну я теперь. Ага, так, окей.
His first stage.
Ага.
Okay, all right.
Nice, he's actually doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Almost got that big blow in next to get that res back as well. So close. Good guards. There we go. All right, all right.
2 more.
He's got 5 minutes.
And just do it 2 more times.
Just the respawn back.
Ух ты, он сразу кастанул.
Got less than 5 minutes. This is where the firecracker spam starts.
Solid stun lock here.
That was a good, but the only problem is he only has so many spirit emblems.
Oh, heal. Look out.
Oh, that's so dangerous. Mad respect for that, though.
Gotta live life on the edge.
Yeah, seriously. That attack messed me up so much when I was learning this fight, because it doesn't really,
No, he doesn't have the respawn.
Yeah, he used it just to revive. Because that jump back swipe, I thought that was a sweep.
Yeah.
So I kept trying to like jump it, but it's not. You can actually just block it, but it kept messing me up. I'd say he has like 1.5 more good attempts.
That last attempt was 3 minutes off the clock, so he needs to do it all faster and get more done now than he did before. I don't know if it's possible. He's got to go straight through now. So we're taking a hit.
Я как бы помню стратку, но...
Has he used his healing gourd yet? No.
No, that's his first one.
Yeah, see, when he does the big slash like that, it doesn't actually hit behind him. Yeah, so that's what you need to do.
Yeah, there you go. Back behind, finish him.
All right. That was a really good attempt.
He's got 2 minutes to kill.
It's gonna have to be the fastest Ishin fight we've ever seen.
Okay.
All right.
If he can do this, I will donate 10,000 bits to this guy.
Yeah,
legitimately.
Yes.
Like me personally.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you to that. I want to see it happen now. Now I really want him to win. Like an extra $100.
This is time.
Like, not just because I will be mad impressed.
He's got to do what he hasn't been able to get done for like 20 minutes now.
It's okay. This is what streaming's all about.
Yeah.
The dream.
There you go.
The intensity.
Just put him off the cliff.
He's so
kick him.
He finds a new game-breaking mechanic to save his run.
Oh wow.
I cannot believe that.
He's getting dangerously close to that cliff.
Minute and a half. Oh dear. Oh. Just get him just to jump off the cliff.
Yeah, he's playing so close to that cliff. I'm sweating here.
No. Oof. He's almost got him broke on posture. He's got 1 minute and 10 seconds left.
Nice. Ooh, okay.
Go, there's one.
Блин, сразу копил.
All the firecrackers.
There's a little trick. If you get him into phase 2 and then you stab him, he won't pull out the spear.
Wow.
If you keep doing it, he'll stay in phase 1.
He's not building up that much posture with this.
No,
really good
and
lock,
he's using all of his emblems too is the problem. Oh, nice Makiri.
36 seconds. I don't think there's enough time.
You gotta just believe, Nathanius.
He's gotta get through it right now. He's gotta get to this next phase like immediately and then just go insane.
He needs the timer's gone. Does he have, wait, does he have, he has a, wait.
Apparently we have.
The gods heard us.
Yeah.
This isn't over.
Wow.
Wait, this isn't over. It's not over.
I'm still held to my bargain. If he.
You're still held to your bargain.
Oh.
If he does this.
If he does this, I have to give him 10,000 bits.
How much time does he have?
Apparently like 5 minutes.
What is it? I need to know.
Oh.
So close.
Почему он не умирает?
Damn it, he was so close. Ugh. Oh no, how terrible. I can't believe it.
Now we hear some fear. There's a little bit of fear in the back of that voice.
Yeah, wow, I can't.
Yes, that was the best we've seen him
4 minutes.
So far.
He's got 4 minutes and 20 seconds to try and blaze a victory up here. Let's do it, boys. I'm ready for it.
Want to see it?
I'm very invested in this fight now.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm very invested.
The final showdown, and he immediately takes that blade to the face and another one.
He took it like a man.
At this point, I would just quick retry. Yeah, because like, look, now he's only got 4 to deal with Ishin. That's like so dangerous.
Oh.
It's not about the Ishin battle. It's about the gourds we use along the way.
That's right.
Я бы бегал на последней стадии.
The gourds are the real friends. They're there for us every time. Very consistent, very reliable.
Gourd number 3, let's go.
No, is he just taking it? Nope, he's just going for the heal. 7.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, well done.
All right.
3 minutes and 3 gourds.
Recipe for success.
2 gourds.
Oh my goodness.
На старте этого.
Yeah, that's.
I was gonna say a gourd a minute, but it's 2 gourds in 1 minute.
Well, that's it. He's out. He's got to kill all 3 phases without being hit more than like twice.
He can do it, I believe. I can just see those 10,000. I can see that 10,000 bit donation on the screen right now.
I know. A little red, sparkly, little red spiky bit. Yeah.
Octopimp has gifted 10,000 bits.
Damn.
Octopimp has cheered 10,000.
Cheered 10,000 bits.
Woohoo! Oh my goodness. All right, cool. You got this.
Oh, no.
It's like, where's more heals?
Don't use the pellets. Trust me. I only use the pellets like after I'm out of gourd.
He is out of gourd.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Used all of it.
Never mind then.
Maybe he's made this. I'm on y'all's side that he should have reset this fight. It's like this is so.
Yeah, now it's impossible if he loses here to clear it.
He's gotten so little progress. Mission's been. He's
Xbox gamepad.
Trying to do the gourd. There's nothing left. Oh man.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, just trading blows back and forth, dodges the sweep under.
If he,
backs off the thrust, gets the counter, but it's still, even with the posture bar almost completely full, he's got 1 minute to clear this and the next 2 forms.
Oh.
And that's it. He's dead. 50 seconds is not going to be enough for him to clear the whole thing.
I mean, I've seen crazier things.
If he does it here, I'll donate 10,000 bits as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hold me to that.
30,000 bits.
That's an
30,000 bits.
That's an easy one to make. I don't know, man.
No, I don't.
That's tough. I think his will's been shattered.
He needs some Russian Papa John's, man. That's where I'd be headed right now.
Yeah, give me a pepperoni and sausage. Let's go.
In his defense, he made it to Ishin. Not many streamers made it to, not all of our streamers made it to Ishin. It was pretty, that is very difficult to do.
Not only that, but all the other bosses too. Yep. You know, beat all the other bosses.
And another streamer who's completed all the bosses and just picking up some last minute idols. This is Gunny. Our Destiny bros.
Yeah.
Team Dad, they called themselves. You know, it's pretty great. But as the time expires, that is the end. Pencils down. Everybody is done. And most of our streamers did finish off everybody. So
more than I could do.
Quite the impressive.
Yeah.
I loved it.
That's a tough game, but man, some of them showed some brilliant technique, like just the control, the composure, and the counters.
Absolutely.
Well, what they're doing in that short of an amount of time is like more than, that's like way beyond me. Like that's more than I could ever do.
100%. It was very incredible to watch. We are going to take a quick break to make sure we've got all the numbers correct, but when we come back, we will announce the winners and we'll tell you what's going on tomorrow. See you there. I'm pretty certain I'm going to see Sekiro bosses in my sleep. That demon of hatred is going to follow me around now, even though he's dead.
Literally and metaphorically.
Yeah.
Well, now I hate him, so in the end, he kind of won, didn't he?
Yeah.
The demon of hatred lives on inside all of us.
Does that cancel it out though? Like, does it? No. It probably makes it worse.
No, it makes it worse.
I don't think 2 hatreds equal a kindness. That's how that works.
No.
But you know what is pretty cool? We had sport clips all day. You guys clipped some moments that you thought were special, and we want to see them too. Here are 4 of the top 5 sport clips of the day.
I love this song. This is my favorite song. Where's the grapple? There it is! There it is! Yes! Time save! There you go. See the grapple? I don't know. Grapple sometimes. Just sometimes. Time save.
Yeah, just having to start all the way over, you know?
Getting 6-7 hours into something.
Yep.
And then it didn't matter.
Oh,
that's
nice.
the face. That's the it didn't matter.
There you go. Hey, listen, I'm feeling it. I feel the confidence. Oh, no kidding. Nope.
Yeah, was part of our, he played in our Stardew Valley event on Twitch Rivals. Came in second place there, so.
Nice.
Oh no, the snake!
Wow. No! Mort!
Mort!
Gosh, dang it, Mort. I signed up for.
Better be clipping this. Oh, look at that.
Twitch Rivals?
Look at this hefty chonker.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Oh, he's a very good boy.
Oh, look at him.
Just falling asleep.
Oh, you guys.
But we wanted it. It was us.
It was us. We asked for
Chill.
it, to be
So
fair.
chill. Look at that dog.
We got run, and now you need to go back to sleep.
Dog goes like, please let me sleep. Oh.
And you know what? This is what Sekiro is all about, really.
This is what everything's all about. Nothing else matters.
Doggy.
That's great.
Your dog is so chill.
Thanks for showing us your dog, Hob.
Twitch buddies, by the way. Who's that? Oh, okay.
What would it take for us to make that dog an unbeatable boss in Sekiro? Where like he has like 5 stages. He just sleeps.
Listen,
you attack him, can't do any damage.
I got bad news for you. Most dog enemies in From Software games don't have the best track
They're
record.
usually small. No, he's just massive, you know, like a huge dog, and then like his only attack is he just sometimes like rolls over in his sleep.
Make him like a Snorlax that blocks a path.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to like kill him.
You get
that's
an item
up,
to
but,
make
like,
him move.
There's an item that makes him move or wakes him up, and he just kind of gets up and walks off.
Yeah, but kind of like on like the Armored Warrior, he's got a health bar that looks like you could attack him, but you really can't.
No, you really
no way to kill him.
No.
Exactly.
That'd be pretty awesome. I'm gonna be surprised. I thought that was gonna be #1 clip of the day. So
yeah.
What do we think #1 clip of the day is?
I don't know. I've just been sitting here swooning over that doggo.
Those are my favorite. It's my favorite part of Twitch Rivals that we'll take a break from gameplay to look at dogs anytime it happens. But the #1 clip of the day was.
He missed me with his attack and then sent me flying off the ledge.
Distortion knocking out Ishin there at the beginning. It was a tight clench of a moment of, oh my gosh, is he actually dead? Is that actually that close?
I liked his reaction was less anger and more annoyance. He was like, really? All right.
He'll be just fine. He was able to deal with it. But it's funny because like that was also one of the few moments we saw Distortion like make any sort of mistake. Like he was immaculate today.
Yeah, it was disgusting, right? It was so weird. We followed like a lot of Distortion's play early on, and it kind of gave us this unreal expectation of how everybody would do all of the fights. And a bunch of the other streamers did complete all the bosses after, sure. But he made it look so easy. Everyone else that was struggling, it was like, wow, like you could. It's kind of hard to get a grasp on how hard it was because Distortion made it just look so smooth.
I mean, for a guy who could beat the game in half an hour, you know, like when you
do
give him 6 hours to work with, he's like, this is easy.
Easy, because plus, you know, as we said, it's not a speed run; it's a completion run, and so with him not being pressured by that clock, he was probably just like, all right, let's get done what I need to get done and then work on the other stuff.
No, this is the thing I think with all competitors. Like you give them an environment where there's not as much pressure and they will just perform better.
Oh, absolutely.
Like it's what makes competition so amazing is that you put the pressure on them and they can still perform. So you give them an environment where they're used to having it be up against the wall and like, now just take the wall away, be like, oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Let me just raffle stomp some noobs here. So some pretty cool stuff there. What are y'all's favorite bosses to watch today? I said mine was the dragon, but I feel like that's almost kind of a cop-out answer because it's just pretty.
I liked watching that giant centipede die when the monkey died.
That was satisfying to watch him die every time.
It creeps me out too much. That with the monk as well.
Yeah, the monk. I liked watching people really, because that one gave me a lot of trouble. So watching people do it very easily was kind of cool to see. It's like, oh, okay, this is how you do it.
Yeah, I think it was Char we watched take on Orin. And it was really struggling for a while, but eventually finally figured it out. That was really cool. It's cool watching Carcinogen figure out some bosses as well. So some great stuff from all of our streamers today, but there can only be one winner. And the winner of today's Sekiro Challenge was this team. It was, oh my goodness, it was Let Off Sky and Savvy TV.
Whoa.
They won. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Nice.
Hey, so congrats.
So the big difference maker as we move over towards the final standings, okay, is Let Off Sky and Savvy TV. They were up on top, I believe, what was it? Their team 2011, right? So they get slightly more money than the rest of the people who all had the same idols and the same bosses, which is insane. But I believe that they've completed General Genichiro the fastest. We were watching Distortion, but again, there's 20 streamers going on.
Right,
so
right, true.
It's possible they finished it just a little bit there. But oh my goodness, look at how many people are tied for bosses. Look how many people are tied for idols. What an even day there. And look at that, even at the bottom, if you weren't able to quite get all the bosses done, still taking home $600 there for seeing Carcinogen.
Not bad.
Just $300 just for streaming a day, you know?
Yeah.
Some pretty great stuff. The bonuses, who was able to take all of the bonuses there? Well, we had the most boss kills. Looks like it was just all the same teams. I'm not gonna lie, we saw the ties on the previous screen. I'm pretty certain that our graphic just can't handle how many people were tied for first place, you know? So, you can see that the prizes was $1,500 for first place, but it just comes out to $192 per team because everybody tied.
Everybody tied.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff that 13-way tie for boss apparently.
Hey.
So.
You know what?
Which
everyone wins.
Yeah. Which is insane. And that's again, it was originally going to just be like players, like per player.
Yeah.
So yeah, 13 of our 20 players tied for the most bosses. Insane stuff.
These guys are too good. That's the problem.
Quite good, quite good indeed. But tomorrow we are switching gears up a little bit. We've done Dota Auto Chess in the past, which is where I got to meet you playing in some Dota Auto Chess. We are not playing Dota Auto Chess. We're playing a Dota 2 mid lane showdown, which will be pretty fun to watch to see how that works. Send some people into the mid lane with some different rules. It'll just be about like getting 2 kills on your enemy, knocking out their tower, highest creep score after 10 minutes. Games will not be longer than 10 minutes. So if you're like, oh, Dota, it takes forever, won't be taking forever tomorrow. So it'll be a pretty fun format. Either y'all played any Dota in your lives here?
Yes.
Bit here and there, yeah.
A little bit. Who's your guy?
Ooh, I really like Dazzle a lot.
Okay.
Dazzle's a lot of fun. Yeah, he's really fun.
Dazzle's pretty good.
My friends just make me play Clockwork.
Clockwork's good. Clockwork's great. No Rubik's over here. I love a bit of Shadow Fiend in my life, and maybe we'll get to see some of that tomorrow. If you want to know how it works, tune in tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific, right here on twitch.tv/Twitch Rivals. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
I don't think that begging for your life against this monster is going to do the trick, but... Oh, no!
Sucks.
I have the spear, but I forgot to equip it.
Well, I got you. You don't need it.
Somebody.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, all the stuff that he's been struggling with is pretty tough.
Alright, because this counts as a boss.